Earlier this year, we started a new hardcore world. However, there was a twist, because for the first time ever, we added the Aether mod, giving us an entirely new dimension to take on. Since then, we've survived 1,000 days in the Aether, we collected every mob in this dimension, found every rare item, literally brought the overworld into the Aether for the first ever time, and of course, we also defeated all of the bosses that lurk in their dungeons. So in order to showcase all of the game-breaking projects we took on, and to highlight some of our most impossible accomplishments, I've put our entire journey of the Aether dimension in this one video. So you can watch as our projects get more and more impressive, but also more and more dangerous. And right at the end, I may even tease which dimension I want to go to next, so whether you're studying, sleeping, or just watching like normal, grab a snack and enjoy the movie. The Aether. A dimension above the clouds of Minecraft that many of us know well. Probably because we all tried to light an Aether portal before and failed miserably. But in this new hardcore series, the Aether is finally accessible, opening up opportunities for us to get our hands on new tools and weapons, new armor, and even some magical items that simply aren't a part of vanilla Minecraft. Of course, though, that doesn't mean that we're going to be able to get our hands on these items without any trouble. In fact, the Aether is known to be home to some of the most dangerous monsters ever seen in Minecraft. I mean, do you know what this thing is? I don't. I've never been to the Aether before. So clearly, in order to stand a chance of surviving in this dimension, we're going to need to get off to the best start possible. Meaning we're going to need to get our hands on some Aether tools and armor, we're going to need to fight our way through dungeons and bosses, and of course, we're going to need a base that can protect us from all the threats that live within this dimension. But the first thing we actually need to do is get into the Aether, because without a portal, we're just going to be stuck in the overworld, which is not the point of this series. So if we want to get our way into the Aether, we're going to need to build the iconic Aether portal, which is of course comprised of glowstone and water. Two materials that shouldn't really be hard to get our hands on. I think the hardest part is for the glowstone. We're going to need to go into the Nether. Now, I don't plan on wasting your time and making you watch me spend ages getting us into the Aether. We all want to be there as soon as humanly possible. Let's face it, the overworld is getting a little bit boring now. But as mentioned, we need to get our hands on glowstone, which can only be found inside of the Nether. What? No! What have I done? What an idiot! I've got to mine this up now. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to make a new portal now. Why am I the only Minecraft player in the world that still can't build one of those portals? What? You can't make it up. You can't make it up. What am I doing? What are these portals I'm making? Right, third time's the charm. Oh, okay, we've gone 3 wide, but that was all on purpose. I'm telling you guys, that was 100% intentional right there. Please tell me this lights. Oh my god, okay, it lights. The salmon man. Okay, going into the Nether, not wasting any time. Please don't spawn inside a fortress or something. Oh, not one of these biomes. Not one of these biomes. There's bad guys everywhere in these things. Oh, but look what there also is. There's glowstone. Oh, yes. We're getting all of the glowstone. Okay, glowstone achieved or collected. What are you? You're ugly. You better not be in the Aether anywhere. Okay, jump. Don't know why I risked that. I'm out of here. I told you I wasn't spending long in this place. There is only one place I want to be right now. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we're about to do this. Okay, I'm doing it on here. I'm clearing the area out. This is a majestic moment for all Minecrafters alike. I'm doing this for everyone that as a child got their dreams broke when they tried to make this portal and it didn't work. That is who I'm doing it for. Doing it for the children. Not in a weird way though. First block, play. Stop scared, sheep. I'm scared. You've got to die now. Okay, there we go. I've collected my nerves a little now. Okay. I swear to goodness, if I put the water in this and it actually just doesn't work and I've been played again, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Before I light this, I quickly need to say the main things we need to do. We need to, A, make sure that we get off to the best start possible. The Aether is a really tricky dimension to survive. And if we just go in there and think we're going to be able to breeze past everything, we're gonna get destroyed. And we're on hardcore. The whole world will go if we die. So we definitely can't have that happen. And there is also a second reason we need to go to the Aether. And it's not just because the overworld is kind of plain and boring, but it's actually kind of a dark reason, and I'll get into that later. But for now, oh my goodness, it's worked! Cow, be the first test dummy, get in there. Is there anything, should I collect some blocks or something before I go in? There's literally a village over here. You know what, I'm going to make sure we get some food and a few blocks before we go in there. Just so we have everything ready, because I really don't know what to expect. I've never actually been to the Aether dimension before, so I have no idea what could be on the other side of this portal. What I do know is that I'm going to need to gear up, because even though the Aether is going to look really nice, I do know that it sure as heck isn't as safe as it seems. Are we undergeared? Yes. Yes, we are. Do we probably have a death wish going in here? Yes. Yes, we do. But do we really have another choice? Not really. So, let's... Okay, I'm wasting time. Okay, we're going in. I'm gonna eat some bread. 3, 2, 1. Okay, was expecting that to be instant, but I guess not. Oh. Oh my goodness. This excuse me, what are you? Closest land is over there. So that's exactly where we're going to build. If this thing, whatever it is, comes to get me... Well, I don't know. It's not like I'm going to be able to kill it, so... Okay, there's more there's quite a few things around here that I don't know or like. Now, just a second ago, I told you guys that there was actually another reason we're entering the Aether dimension. We're not just doing this for no reason. And it's because I've kind of been hiding something, and that's the fact that you should subscribe. Please subscribe. Please. But the real reason that we need to go into the Aether is because there's something not quite right with this hardcore world. And what I mean by that is there's an evil entity lurking around that I don't really know anything about right now. And it means currently the overworld isn't really safe to be in. I'll expand on this a bit more in due time, but for now, let's just catch our footing in the Aether. Because this is a new dimension, and one slip up could mean that we lose our life and therefore the world. I mean, okay, let's start from basics. This stuff is dirt. This stuff is clearly dirt. This looks and sounds like wood. Is this wood? Are we about to get some Aether wood? Nope, apparently not. This looks like stone. Okay, yeah, this is definitely stone. And that's definitely my pickaxe broken. You know what? Why have I been sticking with these awful tools the entire time? We need to get ourselves some better gear. Let's get ourselves some boots too, because we don't currently have any of those. Now, if you listen, I hear tons of things walking around me right now. You know what? Let's staircase up, because I hear sheep. And sheep can't be bad or evil, right? Okay, so what are you? Are you friendly? Okay. Why is there another one of you but with red eyes? He doesn't look anywhere near as friendly as you do. What's happened to you? Oh my goodness! There are so many strange creatures already in this place. Are you good or bad? I think he's good. He just looks bad. Okay, wait. And look, there's trees down here. Okay, maybe we do know what we're doing in this dimension. It seems different to the overworld, but also not different. To be honest, I kind of thought at this point that things were going to go much worse. I thought we could take one step out of that portal and we would just get destroyed by the first enemy that we saw. But no, it kind of seems that this place is very similar to the overworld. Right now, we seem to be in a super flowery biome. There's trees, there's animals, there's flying animals, what? But we also know that this place isn't all sunshine and rainbows, and if we want to stand a chance of surviving, we're going to need to get our hands on some tools from ores that we can find in this dimension. There's also a couple other tasks I want us to do, and one of the main ones is that I've heard that there are dungeons here, and I want us to be able to loot and raid our first Aether dungeon. Oh, what is going on? What happened there? Did he pick me up? Okay, note to self. Slimes can pick you up in this place. That's... Okay, well, that's completely terrifying. Dude, what is that? What is that? Is that one of the dungeons? Because the dungeons, I believe, have their own custom bosses and mobs to face, but also loot that we're going to need to get to help us survive in this dimension. Oh, dude, look at this. There's a little rabbit. This guy's awesome. We've got cows with golden wings on them. Oh, this place is amazing. Got another... Okay, I don't like the slimes here. The slimes here are a lot faster. Is he going to pick me up too? He is. Oh, I can use him to transport. Wait, he's killing me. He's killing me. Where's he gone? Okay, he's disappeared. Okay, there are definitely some things here very different to the overworld, even if there are some things that are pretty similar. But if I know anything about Minecraft, it's that all of the good ores in this game are usually hidden towards the bottom of the world. So I did start to dig on down and see if we could, you know, perhaps find some good ores, something that we could potentially make a sword out of, or some armor. And to be fair, it worked. We actually started finding some unique ores we've never found before. But something else that is similar between the overworld and the Aether is that the further down you go, the more dangerous it gets. Okay. So that... No, oh god, these guys again. Oh, we found something. These guys are shooting at me though. No, I don't like whatever these things... Okay, these guys are... Hello? Those guys are definitely not good. They seem to be bad. I think the ones we saw at the very start were friendly, and these ones... Are they... Maybe they're friendly? Don't look friendly. Not friendly! Not... No! What is going on? I'm not moving. I'm literally... I've got my hands are in the air. I'm not moving. What's going on? Eat! Oh, how long does this effect last for? 8 seconds! No! No! Dude, what is this? Oh! What? Okay, so they are evil. It seems that those things, like, inflict you with some sort of effect which, like, it's like you're bleeding? I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get this ore. Why does it take so long to mine? What is this stuff? Ambrosium shard. Ooh. Now, let's see. Ambrosium. Huh. So what are we supposed to do? Wait, let's see. There's one way to tell. Can we make a sword out of ambrosium? No. No, we can't. So that means, is ambrosium gonna be like coal? It is! Look at that! It is! 100% is! Oh, okay. So ambrosium's just coal. That's kind of lame. Okay, well, actually, it looks a lot more powerful than coal. Right. Okay, so that's kind of good. We know what ambrosium is. We should probably get some of it because I'm guessing we're going to need it at some point. Okay, so wait, our shield works against these guys. Wait, okay, wait, we might be able to take these guys down. Oh no, they've hit me. They do shoot quite fast. Okay, we've been hit with one of the weird effects, but what is that? Now that looks like purple diamonds to me. What is this? What is it? It's got to be rare. There was only one of it. Gravitite. Ooh! What can we do with gravitite? Okay, now we're talking. Whoa, there's... What? Okay, I'm always on edge in this dimension. I thought I heard a scary sound for a sec. As it turns out, gravitite is actually one of the more powerful ores you can get in the Aether, which is pretty exciting, apart from the fact that we can't actually smelt it yet. We don't have the right type of tools. Apparently, we need a special type of workbench. A normal furnace doesn't work. But thankfully, we did end up finding more ores that we can use right now. Oh, wait, we found some new stuff here. Okay, that is getting turned into a pickaxe. Thank you very much. Please tell me this mine's faster. Oh, dude, what? Way faster. Yeah, the iron pickaxe. Oh my god, the iron pickaxe is so much slower. Okay, we definitely made the right decision getting a Sky Jade pickaxe. Oh no, although its durability isn't very good. Okay. So now we really just want to try and get ourselves more of these tools. I think if we can get full set of Sky Jade, our chances of survival will probably be a lot higher. Let's go over to these islands maybe, because they look like they could have a little bit more. And more they certainly had. We even discovered a new ore called Zanite, which I'm pretty sure is actually better than Sky Jade, since Sky Jade seems to break really quickly. But already having some armor and tools from the Aether is great, and I guess it'll probably be a good time for me to kind of explain why we're in the Aether. Look, I'll keep it pretty short, but as we all know, the portal at the depths of the overworld has been there for ages, and we've never been able to light it. However, I've recently been made aware that on the other side of this portal, there is a deeper and darker dimension than anything we've ever seen before, and home to an evil unlike anything we've ever known. Look, there's no way that vanilla items would ever be strong enough to take out this evil being, but being able to go to the Aether and other dimensions just like this are able to give us the opportunity to get tools and weapons we would never ever be able to get otherwise. And by doing this, we could potentially stand a chance against this beast. Although we do still have to first focus on actually surviving the Aether, because as we know, this place is far from safe. God, what did they do to you? You're so ugly! Oh, I don't like those things. Oh, the dungeons. Yeah, I have forgot that we do need to actually gear up so we can loot the dungeon. Being shot at by one of these annoying people again. Will you leave me alone? Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Why am I down here with these guys? What is going on? Wait, I got a parachute. When did we get a parachute? Wait, so does that mean if we fall, can't we glide? I am so confused. But hey, let's make ourselves our first bit of Zanite armor, Zanite leggings. Goodbye, iron. Okay, this looks way cooler. Yes, we're actually making progress in this dimension. Something I didn't... What's going on? How did I fall off there? I fell off. I got caught by a cloud. Okay, so you can stand on clouds too. Okay. We've learned a few things here. Thing number one, we are completely lost. We have no idea what is going on. We don't know who's friendly, who's bad. We've randomly got a parachute, but thing number two, we're making progress. We've got armor, we've got tools. Let's just get ourselves a bit more Zanite armor, and then after that, I say we look at making a base, because I do want us to have somewhere to actually be able to settle down here and call home. Especially when I start revealing some of the plans I have of what I want to do in this dimension. That's gonna be so cool. Ah, hello, it's one of the bunnies again. These guys are cool. He's flopping around the whole time. What? He's on my head! What? I just clicked him and he's on my... Wait! Oh, if I get... Yo! Oh, I don't know how I get this rabbit thing off my head, but I tell you what, I don't really mind. Look, he gives us jumping and slow falling. That's pretty cool. Not too shabby indeed. Oh, I can even, glide with this guy. Look at this. How do I get this guy off my head, though? That's what I want to know. I'm going to have to ask someone here who actually knows what they're doing. Okay, probably could have figured that one out ourselves. Oh. Okay, he wasn't very hard to defeat at all. We definitely don't need to be scared of those guys. But you know what? I know we're in quite a foresty bit right now, but I think if we cleared up some of these trees and use them to gather resources, we could actually look at making our base here. Plus, we can now make ourselves the last bits of armor we need. Oh, my goodness. Look at us. We look sick. We look awesome. Oh, yes, Mr. Cow with wings and weird sheep with face. We're making good progress. Go away, Mr. Slime. And of course, any progress we make in the Aether is eventually going to be progress that we can use to take down the evil lurking beneath our world. But for now, let's make a base. Dude, this area is so cool now we've cleared it out a bunch. Let's start working on like just a frame of a really basic house. I'm thinking, let's use all of this like this, what's this wood called? Rose root? Yeah, let's use all of this rose root to create a house. Because I think the rose root looks pretty cool. Pink and purple is kind of like my favorite color as well, so that's definitely a bonus. This house is gonna be way too thin. What am I thinking? Gonna wanna probably push the house back a little bit further than 3 blocks wide. Ooh, you know what? Can we make torches out of that weird coal sort of substance thing we found earlier? Yeah, these shards. Can we make torches out of those? Because we are going to want to light up the inside of the house. Otherwise, I'm guessing those weird, creepy things are going to spawn. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, perfect. To be honest, I think we're starting to actually kind of get the hang of this now. I'm not saying that we're masters. We're definitely not. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. But we are starting to get a general sort of idea for what we're supposed to be doing here, which is great. That's exactly what we're after. I mean, this house isn't going to be anything too ridiculous or amazing. We kind of just want it to give us all the basic sort of shelter we need. But being able to just have a place that we can call home is going to be massive for us, especially since the Aether is so dangerous. We've already seen how dangerous it can get. Yeah, we're not going to survive very long at all if we don't equip ourselves at least with a pretty good and safe home. There's a mossy stone down here too. Oh. What up? Is it a dungeon? I don't know if it's a dungeon. I don't know if that's another type of dungeon. As I mentioned, there are a lot of dungeons in this mod. I'm just trying to look for more of this stuff because my tools keep breaking. Okay, definitely gonna want to keep our eye out for things like that. We might have built our house right above a dungeon. That would really... That is just my luck. We build a house above a dungeon. Oh, God, I hope that's not actually a dungeon, but we're going to have to find out soon. Tell you what, though, I bet that dungeon's probably got a bunch of Zanite stuff in it, right? Probably stuff way better than Zanite, actually. But to be honest, we don't currently know much about the evil entity that lurks beneath the world. So I did decide that I should start doing a little bit of research just to kind of know what we're going to be going up against eventually. Because we're definitely going to need to know what sort of loot is appropriate for eventually trying to take down this beast. But still, it's not something we can worry about right now. We've barely mastered surviving in the Aether, so we should definitely keep doing what we're currently doing and just trying to set ourselves up in the best way possible. And while I'm doing that, I actually have a very important mission for you guys. And that is to join my Discord server. I know, it's a shameless promotion. But hey, we've got custom Clyde emojis, and I mean, we literally even played on a Minecraft server together recently, which to be honest was really, really fun. So if you want to join our amazing community, join up now. First link in the description. You know what to do. And guys, I'm excited to show you what I've done, what I've been working on. Okay, so admittedly, it's not done yet. I know I wanted our... Oh, wait, forgot to take down the dirt. Okay, there may be some random pillars of dirt around the place. But yeah, oh, yep, more dirt. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, I wanted to try... Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Okay, you know what? Forget all of the rest of the dirt pillars that may or may not be loitered around the place. I wanted to go for a weird sort of shape because, I mean, we're in a weird sort of dimension after all. I'm thinking the bottom is probably going to be where we have all of the essentials, like maybe storage goes down here. I think that would be good. Then we're going to have these 2 rooms on the top here, this one and this one. I'm thinking this one, could it be the bedroom? I'm not sure. I really don't know yet. I'm so excited to decorate this. And then the one at the top, I really have no idea for. So, I don't know. Let me know in the comments potentially, because I'm not sure 100% if we're going to get this house finished because I really want to start looking for the dungeon. Oh, yeah, worth noting, we haven't done the inside. But yeah, the reason I don't think we can finish the house right now is because we've got more important things to do. Right now, we've been living off of these berries for our food the whole time. So we do need to sort out the food situation at some point. I've also been feeling a little lonely while building all of this. Usually, we make most of our videos on an SMP with all of our friends. And I do plan on maybe getting some of them on to help us out at some point. But for now, I think we're going to need to find a pet because I'm sad. We don't have Clyde. We can't be left this lonely forever. But you know what? For now, let's make our way to where that dungeon was. I can't remember where I found it, actually. Because we did see a dungeon somewhere. Well, at least I think it's a dungeon. I'm not 100% sure. It looks like a dungeon. Was it across here? Because these dungeons, I think, are probably going to be what's containing a lot of the good loot. Right now, it's been really, really hard, to be honest, to get ourselves ore. I keep having to search ages just to find like 3 little bits of Zanite. So I'm wondering if a dungeon, I can't remember where it is though, if that would potentially give us a bunch of Zanite and stuff. Oh, there he is, our clueless Wenzo, not realizing that there is a lot more in those dungeons than just Zanite. Although I do have to find one first if we're going to actually get our hands on any of it. So while I'm looking for that, now seems like an appropriate time to tell you what I learned from my research of searching up the beast. And it turns out this evil entity that we've just been referring to as the beast the whole time actually goes by the name of the Stalker. From what I can tell, it seems he mainly hides inside of these ancient temples found in the deeper dark dimension. Which means if we're ever going to find him, we will have to open up the portal inside of the ancient city. No idea how we're going to do that yet, but we are going to have to do that at some point. Now, obviously, we still don't know that much about the Stalker, so I did shoot out some messages to all of my friends to see if we could maybe find out anything about the Stalker. Let's first take down this guy, because he's going to cause us some problems otherwise. Ooh, Zanite, thank you. We will definitely take some of that while we're here. Okay, and yeah, here it is. Look at the ancient scriptures on the wall or whatever those are. This is definitely a dungeon right here, and I'm pretty sure it's a bronze one, which is the first dungeon we need to enter. Oh man, I bet there's some insane gear in here. I want to loot it right now. I really want to loot it right now. I'm going to be honest, though, with the food we've got, the tools we have, which are nearly breaking. I want to go in there now, man, but I know full well that it potentially might be the last dumb idea I ever do. Look, being sensible, I think there's a couple more. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a chest right there. I want to go in. No, you know what? I'm gonna be smart. There's no point going in if we just end up losing our entire hardcore world straight away from it. So let's get the final things we need first. I'm assuming there's going to be enemies and bosses inside, but I'm also assuming there's going to be some good loot. There's 2 things on my checklist that I really want to get done right now, and it's going to be... Well, not it's going to be, it is. I want a pet, I want a companion, don't want to be all alone. And we do need a sustainable food source because we've really got nothing at all right now. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do, because these blueberry bushes aren't, they're not really that good for food, to be quite honest with you. Ooh, now, did I bring some potatoes into this dimension? I thought, oh, wait, I better keep that parachute with me. Why did I put that in the chest? I thought I brought some potatoes with us, though. Maybe it's in this chest? It is! Okay. And I mean, I know it's not exact... Book of Lore. What? Wait, this book tells us what everything does anyways. Oh. That is awesome! Oh, okay, so my tools are only mid-tier. That's really sad. What about the dirt? Pale dirt. Okay, you know what? I'm getting distracted here. What I will say, though, is potatoes are a pretty good food source. You know, I've used them before many times where I've had to. So could we sort out a potato farm Oh, maybe in this area. I like the sound of that. There's this like naturally spawned area with these logs just lying on the ground. But right now, we really have nothing, and I want to raid that dungeon. So to be honest, setting up a potato farm, I think it's just going to be the easiest and best shout. Let's try and hide all the water sources, like, around if possible. I don't want the water sources to be too visible. I think that will look really ugly. Right, let's try and just hoe all of this land that we can. Look, I can't claim to really know what I'm doing when it comes to potato farming. I am not a potato farming expert, as it would happen. But what I am an expert at is having completely useless friends by the looks of things, because not one of them even seemed to know who the stalker is. I thought at least one of them would have some sort of idea, but apparently not. No, I am friends with idiots. Even though I love them all. But there actually was one person who, unlike everyone else, actually, well, kind of told me, or at least is pointing towards, that he has had an experience with the stalker. I have no idea. We're gonna have to call up with him at some point to see what he knows, but for now, let's just go back to my amazing potato farming. Boom! There we go. We've got a gate. I mean, not much point, because you could just walk in from here, but it just makes the place look a bit cooler. Grow! Just grow, please! Oh, they're taking so long. I didn't even realize I had this guy on my head. Go on, be free, buddy. You can be free. Oh, I love these guys. These guys are awesome. In fact, you, my friend, get back on my head. You are actually going to get trapped forever. You can be my pet, because I like you. Do I have a boat? Because I don't have a name tag. And if mobs aren't name tagged in normal Minecraft, they despawn. So I don't know if this is the same applies here. I don't have an area for you yet. You know what? Maybe that can be what the top room is. I have my room here, and then your room. For now, though, you're gonna get the corner. I'm sorry, mate. That really is the best I can do. I wish I could do better for you right now. And since we don't have a name tag, you're going to have to get named via sign. You, my friend, are going to be called Blade. Welcome to the house, Blade. We are going to be great friends over this time. So, yeah. Oh, God, I'm out of food already again. How are the potatoes coming along? Well, to answer your question, Wenzo, they're coming along terribly. I mean, for some reason, it looks like crops seem to grow super slowly in this world. And without skeletons, how can we get our hands on bones to get bone meal? Before we can finally enter the dungeon and try to take on whatever is lurking inside, we need to have a sustainable food source, since that's one of the last tasks we really have on our checklist. So I started trying to plan how we could potentially get our hands on bone meal when we don't have any bones. Like cat mushrooms, what can these make? I want to see what these can make. So you can compost them. Can you make bone meal from composters? Hang on, could I get these mushrooms, put them into a composter, get bone meal, and then grow the potatoes? Will that work? Because nothing here. There is no food in this dimension. There isn't. I've got to rely on potatoes, haven't I? Right, let's make a composter. Oh, God, how do you make these things again? Is it like this? No, okay, we're going to have to consult the wiki here. Okay, it's all slabs. Right. I knew that. And now we stick this down here. Mushrooms in there. And we need to fill it up with more mushrooms. But wait, these things are everywhere, though. Hang on. Let's give this a try, because once we just get some bone meal going, our farm's basically complete. Okay, so that's full. Now, embarrassingly, I don't actually know how composters work. Do you just right-click? You do. One bone meal. One bone meal. Oh, I'm gonna have to get more of these mushrooms. Thankfully, there does seem to be quite a few of these things hanging around, which is going to be very helpful since it's kind of our only food source. We do not get any food at all in this dimension. Okay, over a stack of these light cat mushroom things. And boom, one more bone meal. And it may seem slow, and to be honest, that's because this is really slow. But if we use bone meal and then get like 6 potatoes from one of these or something, and then just spread them around, we'll have a potato farm working in no time. Now, I know what you're thinking, even though we finally got ourselves a companion at long last, and I've also managed to figure out how to get ourselves a working farm, then why is this creepy music coming on in the background? Well, that's because I started talking a little bit more to my friend who had seemed to have an encounter with the stalker. And quite quickly, I could tell that something wasn't right because he simply refused to go into a call with me. I mean, you know, he could be busy, he could be doing something right now, but I did think it was kind of weird. But then I got sent some footage which actually showed that he has had an experience with this stalker. And as you can see, his character seems to be pretty geared up, right? You know, full netherite, great tools. How could this ever go wrong for him? But what happened next was something of a snap into the reality and the gravity of this situation. Yeah, I know, he had the best gear in the game, and still was no match at all for the stalker. I then got hit with probably one of the more ominous messages I've ever received, which is slightly terrifying. And it makes me realize that even though we've basically got this farm working, and we're about to finally go into that dungeon we've been wanting this whole time, will this dimension even have enough loot for all we want to do? I mean, like, this is some of the best loot in the game he had, and we all saw what happened. Boom! Okay, you know what? 23 potatoes, that's basically half a stack if you flip the 2 and the 3 the other way around, and half stack is basically a full stack if you just straight up lie. And I do want to get myself a sword, because I'm kind of scared of what's going to be in this dungeon. There's going to be new mobs that we've never had to face before. There's going to be a whole bunch of scary stuff, I imagine. So, I'm going to... Well, there's no point me setting my spawn, because if we die, we're gone. There is no respawning. It's hardcore. It's hardcore. I need to remember this. Gotta be careful. Gotta play it safe. Yo, this sword looks awesome, though. Okay, I'm confident. Okay, maybe not too confident, but I'm semi-confident. I'm even gonna quickly craft up a new shield. Yes, please. I'm not taking any chances. No chances at all. Our armor doesn't look like it's gonna break anytime soon, which is excellent. I mean, once these potatoes are all cooked, I think we go. I mean, even though our house isn't fully decorated, we've honestly made quite a good start to it. The windows aren't filled in either. It is pretty ugly, but the framework's there. We've discovered tons of new hostiles, but also tons of new friendlies. And we've even got a potato farm basically made. And I know there's a lot of it that's not filled in yet. But once we're done with the dungeon, I imagine all of these are probably going to be full up, and then we can just fill in the rest of these, and we should be sorted for food. I'm so excited for everything we could do, but I think we've just got to make our way into that dungeon now. I think that's where the next level of gear is going to be found. Okay. Oof. Looks like we've got ourselves the food, which means there's no excuse anymore. The only reason I shouldn't go in there is because I'm scared, but that wouldn't be making Blide very proud of his new owner, would it? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, let's make our way over. Oh man, I'm nervous. Especially after... just everything I've heard about the stalker. It's scary stuff, man. It's some scary stuff. And getting some good gear from this is going to be critical if we're going to ever even think of standing a chance against it. Okay. Yep, down here. Here it is. Am I gonna get, like, locked in or something? Or am I... Ooh. More of this stuff. Oh, dude, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Really scared. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Why did I hear a locking sound? And what are you? Okay. You weren't too bad to take on. What is going on here? Is this like... This isn't like 2 dungeons merged together, is it? Because... It looks like there's 2 entrances. If we've got a glitched dungeon, I'm scared, because that probably means it's going to be even harder. Okay, we've got our first chest. More ambrosium. Oh, cats, what a banger. Probably don't need the flint. Okay, that wasn't too useful. Do these, like, ancient ruins or stones do anything? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we've completed that part. What's in here? poison darts. Oh, and a new axe. Oh, thank you. Yes, please. We'll definitely take all of these. We've got enchanted darts and poison darts. Are these like, can we just throw these? Okay. Oh, what are you? Okay. How much damage do these guys do? Okay. Okay, we've got to be a little bit more careful then. I didn't expect them to blow up. Oh, what a bunch of weirdo. What? Don't know what you are. Maybe there's treasure in there? I don't know, but I will take the treasure. Oh! What? Chest monster! Oh. What the heck? No, these things are weird. Golden amber. What can we do with that? Well, you know what? I need to figure out some of this stuff probably later. I'm trying to figure all of this out way too quickly here. Let's just raid this place and look at everything we've got afterwards. Okay, so this is another bad guy. You better give me some good loot for being fake. Ooh, okay. Some more Zanite. We will take that because Zanite is really hard to find. This one's a real one. And we got another axe. We will take that. Golden darts. What do those things do? What is this? Skyroot Poison Bucket. Okay, I think I'm safe to hold that in my inventory. I think. Take some of these. Is there anything below here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I feel like there could be some secrets to these places, but I don't know. I'm coming for you last, whatever you are. Okay, safe. And holy... Oh! All of this time we can make tools out of stone. Whoa! Why did I get a scary sound effect the second I entered here? This looks to me like a boss fight. All I'm getting is creepy music. No, dude, I don't like this. I don't like this. Listen, the game's literally telling me not to do this. Oh, no. What are you? You're a boss, aren't you? I don't want to go. I don't want to lose the world already. I've got to do it, don't I? No other choice but to just send this. I'm scared. Wait. Listen to that. The noises are coming from inside. This is a boss. This is definitely a boss. Do I just have to hit it? Or do I have to click it? Do I have to activate this thing somehow? Am I gonna get locked in when I have to fight this thing? Oh! Okay, look, if we're gonna stand a chance against the Stalker one day, then, well, we're kind of forced to fight this guy first. If we can't take this guy down, we don't stand a chance against the Stalker. So let's give this a go. I need to attack it with the pickaxe. You're joking? A pickaxe? My pickaxe... 4 attack damage! My pickaxe won't do anything against this guy. I'm getting the new pickaxe out. Okay, I've made myself a little retreat corner. Just in case things get a little too scary for my liking, which they probably will. They already have. I'm not wasting any more time. Let's take this guy on. Okay. Oh, he's already blowing up the retreat corner. Yo. He's doing so much damage already. This guy's terrifying. But he moves kind of slow. And he only moves from side to side and forwards and backwards. So let's try and line ourselves up diagonally to him if possible. I think we're going to have to try and get one hit and then run. Oh, God. We do no damage to him either. No damage at all. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. We have been locked into. We've been completely locked in. This guy, where he really does the damage is when he gets you into a corner. Oh. Just stay in line with the corners of him. Oh. Ow. Wait. He's hit my armor already. He absolutely destroys your armor. Okay, never get skydayed again. Only Zanite. Only Zanite. We're doing damage. He's about to do damage. And we're running out of potatoes. So we need to finish this job off fast. Ow, 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 ow. Dude. He's got red! What does that mean? He's faster. Run. Ow, 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 ow. Why does he have to blow things up? Why couldn't my shelter work? Okay, you know, if you just run like this, he can get you. He's smart. He's smart. He's not an idiot. I wish he was an idiot like me. That would make this a lot easier. No! Stop! I hated it! That was honestly so much harder than I thought it would be. Dude, that was awful. There better not be anything else here. I'm guessing there's nothing else here. Wait. Okay, unlock with a bronze key. So, yeah, bronze dungeon, bronze key. I'm guessing we've just unlocked it. Dude, wait, what? What's all of this? What's all of this? Is it this? Is this better? This looks better than Zanite. Neptune. Ooh. Hello. What is that? Sentry stone. Don't know what that's for. Saddle. Nice. We got lightning knife. Golden gummy sweat. Hammer of King Bee Dogs. I don't know what that does. I'm guessing it's good. And sentry boots. Oh my god. That might have been one of the worst things I've ever had to do. That was awful. Oh, okay. Have our potatoes grown? Yes. Yes, they have. Tons of our potatoes have grown, just as predicted. Excellent. So we basically got fully sorted farm. We've got shelter, even if it's not quite complete yet. We've defeated our first boss. We've got some armor. I think that's not a bad start. But it's still not enough. Because as it turns out, there is a far superior armor set out there. And it's rumored that if a player could ever get their hands on the full set, that they would be granted unique abilities and powers unlike anything we've ever seen before. However, items this powerful are not just going to be found in the open. In fact, this armor set can only be found scattered around in the silver dungeon structures and protected by a boss who will not be too keen on us taking the armor for ourselves. If we're going to continue to survive in this dimension, getting our hands on this armor set is crucial. So let's check out all the loot we got from raiding the dungeon yesterday to see if we can maybe hatch a plan to get our hands on this legendary armor set. Firstly, we managed to get ourselves some Neptune armor, which seems pretty good. Although we didn't get the leggings. We've had to stick to Zanite leggings, which is the same thing we've been using for all of our tools as well. We've got a bunch of these Zanite tools. We've also managed to get ourselves a hammer. Don't know what that does, but the main thing I want us to be focusing on is the dungeons, because when we raided the last dungeon, we managed to get our hands on some of the best loot we've ever found. I mean, pretty much everything I just showed you, we got from there. Oh! Okay, wait, I think we figured out what the hammer does. But yeah, for the first dungeon we could go to, I actually know exactly where one is, and I'll show you in a sec. Is it down? Oh no, it's not down there. But yeah, in the Aether there are 3 different types of dungeons. The bronze dungeon, the silver dungeon, and the gold dungeon. And as you could probably figure out, the gold dungeon is by far the hardest, and the bronze dungeon is by far the easiest. And yeah, if you're thinking that this is the exact same dungeon that I raided last time, you would be correct. But I'm pretty sure this dungeon actually kind of got merged with a dungeon right below. Because, look, there's another dungeon just here. So, let's give this one a try. Now, all of the Valkyrie armor is hidden inside of the silver dungeons and locked behind a boss fight, which is not going to be easy or fun at all. But in order to even stand a chance in this boss fight, there's actually an item we need to get first, and it can only be found inside of bronze dungeons. Meaning we have to defeat more bronze dungeons and therefore more of the bronze dungeon bosses until we can even think about entering the silver dungeons. And, okay, yep, there we go. That's this guy, yeah. There seems to be these fake chest things. Get out of here. Oh, he dropped absolutely nothing good. And is this the last? Yeah, this is the last chest room, and it's another fake. Oh, we got some more darts. Enchanted darts. I still don't know what we're supposed to do with those things. Now, before we take on this guy, because this guy, I didn't have a good time with him last time at all. He almost killed me quite a few times. I do want to check to see if there's any sort of like secrets or maybe more chests anywhere. I mean, I'm not really seeing any, to be honest, so I'm guessing maybe not. Oh, okay. Don't know why you suddenly spawned. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think that all of the good stuff really is just after you defeat the boss, which does make sense, I guess. Why do these things keep spawning? Now, it does seem that all of the best loot from these dungeons comes once you defeat the boss, which means defeating the slider is almost certainly the only way to get our hands on the Valkyrie lance, and therefore the only way to progress onto the silver dungeons and get the entire Valkyrie armor set. But the problem is that our inventory is already completely full, and considering we're probably going to have to loot quite a few of these dungeons until we get the Valkyrie lance, we kind of have no other choice but to first prepare ourselves with a storage system. We really don't have a choice because we need all of the loot we can get if we're going to even stand a chance at taking on the silver dungeons today. So this is something that we absolutely have to do first. Now, I don't want to spend too long on this if possible because I really just want to get to raiding the dungeons. So let's just start by digging out the floor. And by the way, this is what I mean when I say the overworld tools really don't work very fast in this dimension. They are so slow. I'm crafting. I don't care. I'm crafting a Zanite shovel. I don't know if that's a waste or a good use of our Zanite, but to be honest, it's just too painful mining with the overworld tools in this dimension. But yeah, I want the entirety of this floor basically to be the storage system. This floor already looks way better. I do kind of want to sort out the roof, just because it's kind of ugly being able to see over everything here. So let's sort out the roof real quick. We'll make these little like support beams going across here. That should look good. Let's get more of these skyroot planks. And I reckon we just turn that into the ceiling. And let's craft ourselves some planks. Thank you. And I'm going to turn them into slabs just because I want us to have quite a lot of headroom here, ideally. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not messing with this color at all, actually. It's good that we've made a tree farm over here, because we'll probably need it for some other things at some point. But I don't like the green and the pink. There's gonna be more different types of wood that we've probably not explored yet. So I'm gonna keep a lookout for any like purple or like maybe some red wood or something. Now don't worry, I know exactly what you're thinking right now. Wenzo, why are you not trying to get the Valkyrie arm? But as mentioned earlier, we do need to sort this storage system out. And I'm not just gonna sit here and make it look terrible. I want to have a nice home in this dimension. But in order to make sure that we keep moving and we don't get distracted too much, I'm gonna be putting an 8-hour time limit on trying to get this entire set of armor. Meaning that in that time, not only do we need to complete our base, but we also need to get our hands on the Valkyrie lance so we can take on the silver dungeons and eventually get that full set of Valkyrie armor. Which, as we all know, is going to give us some sort of mystery ability or power, which we are definitely going to need when we eventually come and face the gold dungeons. But what I want to find is a completely new type of biome with some new types of wood. Oh! Yo, okay, that's not a new biome, but I'm pretty sure I know what that... Oh, hang on, don't fall into the void, Wenzo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. That, I think, is the silver dungeon, and we are going to be raiding one of those today. In fact, hopefully we're going to be raiding many of those today. I wonder if we'll see a gold dungeon anywhere, because I have no idea what those things even look like. Hello, Grandpa. Wait, I'm going to be honest, I want a quick look in this place. Yeah, it's definitely a dungeon. It's got the same sort of ancient writing on the walls. Oh, are we at the wrong side of it? How would we get in? Let's see. Oh, we're here. What's going on in here? There are some chests. But if we loot these, are we going to get locked in? You know what? I'm hyped to see what the sort of loot is in these places, but I also don't want to get locked in, so we'll leave that for a little bit later. We just need to finish the storage system soon, which shouldn't take long, and then we can go explore those places. Ooh! That looks like a new biome. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to go in some of these other biomes, though, just because we don't know what sort of mobs could spawn there. I mean, there's going to be some friendly ones, I'm sure, but I'm sure there's going to be some new enemies that we may encounter along the way. Maybe we even find some cool structures and loot. That would be pretty sweet. Would not mind that. Golden trees, we're getting close. Oh, Grandpa's back to fire really delicate snowballs at us. Whoa, look at this place. We're literally drowning in flowers over here. This is insane. What is going on in this place? Okay, pretty interesting, kind of scary. Because there's mobs that could hide in these grasses. Ooh, more glowstone. But what is this? It's like wood with an ore inside? Golden amber. Wait, that's the stuff we've been collecting from the dungeons. Ah, that's cool. It's a wood. Oh, it's still just a normal wood. I mean, the leaves are kind of cool, aren't they? But I'm gonna be honest, that wood isn't really gonna do us any favors. Let's try and find a new biome with even better wood. That looks like a new biome over there, though. Let's see if we can get our way over there somehow. Oh man, look at these places. These places look sick. Yo, look at this place. We're in a whole new biome we've never been in before now. Is the actual wood orange or is the wood brown? You know what? No, that's not good enough. There has got to be some sort of purple wood we can use. And thankfully for us, it seems that the type of wood we're looking for wasn't far round the corner. Oh, that definitely looks like a new tree. That looks like the swamp trees that you get in the swamp. Maybe that could be what we've been needing this entire time. But there was also something else that wasn't far around the corner. And there's a little structure here too. What the? You know what? Let me get the trees first and then I'll check out what that structure is. Hopefully it's not another dungeon. Maybe that cannot be the... Oh, hang on. Who's this guy? Oh, we're in battle. There's a tornado! Wait, what? Okay, this place has started to look a little bit dangerous. Oh, okay. He's gone. I didn't like this. Okay, there definitely does seem to be some enemies in this biome that we're not used to. I'll take them out with the hammer, though. And we found a pink sheep. Oh, look at this guy. God, he is so weird looking. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, we're actually getting wrecked by this guy. Hang on. The bugs and enemies here are way more dangerous than back home. We've actually got to be a little careful. We've got pretty good armor, and they did tons of damage. Well, I think we're in the clear. I don't see any more of those bugs. They were horrible. Yes, let me have a look at this wood. If this wood is actually purple, then I think it's going to work. It is! Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, goodbye, axe. There is just so much to explore in this dimension, isn't there? It's so fun. I love this place. I mean, apart from the dangers like these guys. Don't like these guys at all. And now we finally got our hands on the wood we need. Oh, and we also may or may not have explored this weird little structure thing, which turned out to be nothing. Once we finally finish working on the storage system, we'll be able to go back into the dungeon and defeat the slider. Hopefully getting our hands on the weapon we need to be able to progress onto the silver dungeon. Okay, Blyde, what are we thinking of the new place? Honestly, I think this is looking all right. What we do need to do is now get a bunch of chests in here because we're going to need somewhere to store all of the insane loot we get from these places. Okay, so we've got all of the chests set up now. I moved all the furnaces and everything over here. Bed is in the corner. Blyde is also now in the corner. And we've got a little way up to get upstairs now that we are going to expand on eventually. We're basically going to see how full are these chests going to get by the end of it. Because by the end of raiding all of these dungeons, we should have a ton of stuff. But yeah, now I think all we're really looking to do is get back into the dungeons. Our storage room is looking great. Our house is slowly starting to come along. There was a weird tornado thing there, but didn't really fling me too far, so I'm not panicking too much. But now is finally the time for us to take on another slider. And in the very first episode, we had a lot of problems with this. We nearly died multiple times. But this time, I have a new strategy. And I think we're going to need to use it if we're going to get our hands on the Valkyrie lance that we get from defeating this beast. And yeah, here is the big guy. The boxy guy. Basically, the less that I have to move to avoid him, the less chance he has of getting me. And I'm wondering if we could maybe do some sort of ring around the rosies of this middle square here, and that might be easier. I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrified to fight this guy again, because I know it could be the end. But we've done it once before, so I don't see why we can't do it again. Plus, I know right underneath where you stand lies some of the best gear I'm ever going to lay my eyes on. Okay. Oh God! Right. Let's do this. Not a good start. He's hit me immediately. Okay, let's just heal up. Calm down, because what happened last time, I just kept getting nervous, and it made it scary. Now, yes, look, he can only move side to side, forwards and backwards. If I just stay diagonally and chase him around here, I think we could take him out pretty easily. Although, remember, he does have a second phase, which gets a lot harder. So once he gets down to about a third health, we could be in trouble. Okay, you know what? I'm going to run for a sec. Eat. Don't hit me. Oh, okay. God, I hate this so much even still. Then move here. And then, yes, we just keep doing this. Oh, no. But look, the strategy's working. I'm not even trying to critical hit him right now. I'm just focused on trying to get the hit. He's going to be on his second phase soon. I can already tell. We will know. His eyes go red. Just like that. And he moves a lot faster. But if we could keep up with this. Come on. This is so much better than last time. Yes! Oh, that was so much easier than last time. Last time was absolute hell to fight this guy. My pickaxe is almost broken already. Hopefully we get a new pickaxe. So let's open our first dungeon chest. Flaming sword? Wait. This does way more attack damage than our current sword. Yes, what? I don't know what it does. I'm guessing maybe it does this set enemies on fire? Hang on, what's this? Shield of repulsion. What is going on? We've got a shield as well. What? We've got more of these food things. We've got another helmet. We've already got one of those. We've got more of these boots, but we will still take them because we want to see how much we're going to get by the end of this. We got a phoenix bow. Now that is interesting. And we got another flaming sword. Great. And now we've actually got a storage system. We have somewhere to put all of these items. And I will say, it's going to be pretty crazy to see all of these chests completely filled up with dungeon loot by the end of this episode. But none of that is anywhere near as exciting as the prospect of finally getting our hands on the Valkyrie armor. Which, unfortunately, we didn't get the Valkyrie lance from the bronze dungeon. That is the item we need before we can enter the silver dungeons. But tell you what, now we have a way to basically defeat the slider without getting hit at all. I think we should be able to do this quite quickly. Ooh, wait, there's a slime up there. I'm testing it on the slime. I hear him. Yes, there he is. And let's see. I'm guessing this is going to set them on fire, right? Oh, yes. Oh, it absolutely does. And it does a ton of damage. I'm sorry, Mr. Pig, but I've got to test this. This thing does tons of damage. It does 7. The old sword did 6. Come here, Mr. Slime. Ooh, you know what? Let's test out the Phoenix bow as well real quick. What does this thing do? Okay, yep. Also, pretty fire related. Let's add these weapons to here. Put the arrows, the darts in there. Accessories, boom, the shield of repulsion, and the bow as well. That's such a cool start. But again, we're not going to make much progress right now if we can't get our hands on the Valkyrie lance. That is the one thing we need before we can even do the silver dungeons. Because I want to do the silver dungeons. I'm pretty sure we've got one right over here somewhere. Was it over here? I thought it was over here. I might have just been an idiot, though. I'm starting to... Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, we've literally got a dungeon right next to us. But we can't really do anything with that until we get the Valkyrie lance from the bronze dungeon. Right, I'm on the hunt for another dungeon. Give me this Valkyrie lance. Now, is there a dungeon down here? How do I even know if there's dungeons around, actually? Because I do want to find another... Oh, wait, this looks like dungeon. It's a dungeon! Okay, wait, these things must be pretty common then. Ooh. We do still want to get as much of this Zanite as possible, though, just because we do have to keep making pickaxes to fight the sliders. Right, hello, I'm in. Anyone want to challenge me? Chest? Yep, you want to challenge me? Eat my fire sword! Eat it! Get out of here! I'm pretty confident taking on these dungeons right now. Okay, really? Another one of these guys? Why? God. I'm pretty confident taking on these dungeons. The slider is still really dangerous, but... Ooh, another iron ring. Still don't know what that does, but we'll take it. Making a new pickaxe, and we're gonna fight another one of these guys. Please! This time, drop the Valkyrie lance for me. That's all I ask. It definitely helps how also we've actually got food this time. Last time we fought this guy, we were literally starving to death, basically. Right, let's take you on. I'm no longer scared of you, Azraphalavan. Oh, crap. Maybe I should be scared of you. He did me there. Wait, he killed the bunny as well that I had. You killed Space Bunny! This is why I'm not taking Blide out on the missions with me. He goes so fast at the end. We might just be able to finish him off, though. Yes, okay. That's the third one of these guys defeated. Azraphalavan, or whatever your name was. Please. Valkyrie lance. Oh, no. We got another shield. Gloves. We've got... Are these boxing gloves? They look like boxing gloves. Oh, look at that. They do extra damage. Okay, that's good. Not as good as a Valkyrie lance, though. So I'm guessing the best way to keep finding these dungeons is by, like, scouting around the edge because they seem to poke out quite a lot. Hello, portal. Look, we could even go back to the overworld if we wanted right now, but, we don't. We want to find these dungeons. Oh, wait, hang on. Yo, this stuff. Wait, this stuff is... Yes, okay. Okay, I knew something was up then for a sec, because I was like, this is some weird generation. And boom, whenever you see the moss, that seems to mean dungeon. Hello? Oh my goodness, look how many darts we've got here. Shards, got some wood. What's this? Cape. We've got a cape. What? Wait, let me put it on. We've got a cape. Oh, this thing, I don't know what it does. I don't even care if it doesn't do anything. It's... Bit rude. Hello, Mr. Slider. What's your overcomplicated name going to be this time? Oh, Saudiatameth. What a stupid name. I mean, it's actually quite a cool name. I'm just jealous that my name only has, what, 5 letters? And here we are, this guy. Okay. Goodbye. Give it to me. No. Where's the... What? I'm starting to think these hammers aren't as rare as I first thought. But, yeah, still no Valkyrie lance. Why? Oh. Yes! Aha! Ow! What's up? I swear that was nearly a no-hit run until that happened right at the end. God. Valkyrie lance, maybe? Oh! Is that... Wait a second, that might be it. Cloud stuff. Oh, what? I mean, it kind of sounds cool, but it's not what we want. Oh, God. Yep. Maybe got a little too confident against this guy. Gonna be honest, he's absolutely destroying me right now. No? How? We're just not getting the one thing we want. Ow. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. More gloves and more armor. Oh! Oh! Yes! Throw away the gloves! Actually, no, I'm taking the gloves. I am going to take the gloves. Who am I kidding? The gloves are getting taken. We got the lance! We got the Valkyrie lance! And this thing, plus 3.5 block reach. Yes! Look how far we can hit him from. This is so OP! Oh my god! Well, I'm heading back home now because there is literally no more point us being in this place. With this, we should be able to now move on to the silver dungeon. But I'll tell you what, I am a lot more confident now we finally got our hands on this Valkyrie lands. Yes! Hello, Mr. Weird Flying Cow Bang! Get out of here. Where's the way back home? I'm lost. 360! Oh, yes. Oh, no! Okay. Joe, don't get too confident. I literally saw my house right over there. You can see the very top of it. Oh, hello, Granddad again. Boop. Goodbye. I don't really know where to put the music disc, so that can just go into our random chest. We've got absolutely tons of armor. Tons of tools as well. And of course, we finally got our hands on the Valkyrie lands. Oh no. Wow, how did we get 2 blights? How did you get in here? Now we've got this Valkyrie lance, we are finally able to go on and find the silver dungeons, meaning we could start looking at actually getting our hands on the Valkyrie armor. And remember, once we get a full set of this armor, including the gloves, we do need to get Valkyrie gloves too, then it's supposed to unlock an insane ability or power that we'll be able to use, which will be amazing. But with armor this powerful, I don't really just want to store it in with the rest of all of our items. I think that's just kind of not fair. The stuff we're looking for is just too powerful. So let's quickly make a few arrangements to the house so we can have a separate place to store this stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this a lot more already. I guess this bedroom's gonna have a pretty high ceiling by the looks of things, but that's all right with me. I think it's all part of the charm, baby. Okay, this chest is going to be where we store the Valkyrie tools. This is going to be where the armor goes. Look, I know it's not the most glamorous bedroom of all time. In fact, to be honest, it's probably one of the worst bedrooms of all time. It kind of sucks. But look, it gets the job done. We've got somewhere else that we need. And I'm just too up. Look, we've not got the most time in the world. Finding the Valkyrie lance took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. So we've got to start getting on with the gold dungeons now. Well, I'm going to be honest, guys. There's actually a reason I don't usually play hardcore. And it's because generally I can find being all alone in a world pretty boring. Which is why I've made sure that I've got this mod that allows me to invite other players to this hardcore world. So we could potentially receive a little bit of help when we need it. If you can't tell, in order to stand a chance in these silver dungeons, we're going to need to get a professional in who is just better than anyone else at raiding dungeons like this. And thankfully for me, I'm very lucky to know of a player that is known for his immense skill. Some people even rumor that this player isn't real and he's a robot because he is simply that good at the game. So let's meet up with him and get him filled in on what the mission is, because if anyone's going to help us, it is going to be this man. Don't let all the zombies through!
Sorry.
What have you done? Don't bring these guys back through. I was enjoying not having to face these. There's so many of them! Oh, my mistake. I brought an idiot into this world.
Wenzo!
So I have, don't worry, Miles, I've been working up some good gear for your hair.
Oh, nice.
Good. Right, we do have to find the way back, which I'm not entirely sure where it is.
Oh, what's this? Ah!
Probably best to ignore that.
Who's that guy? Ah!
Look, they bounced you.
Ah, wow, I'm on fire. What's over here? Why am I still burning?
What? Oh my god, I didn't realize how OP the sword was.
I was in half a heart. Oh, look at us go. Oh, like the Avengers. I made it, Wenzo.
You made it to the house? No way.
I made it to the house.
Oh my god, you made it there way before me. But anyways, there is only one goal right now, and that's to get our first sighting of this Valkyrie armor. And the only way we're going to do that is by raiding and defeating one of the silver dungeons. So I filled Miles in on everything he needs to know, and we set off in order to hunt for this armor.
What's your rabbit's name?
What, the one in the house or the one on my head?
On your head.
I haven't given it a name yet.
Go on, give him a name.
Chief. I'm gonna call it Chief.
Yeah, I'm gonna call mine Miles.
Admittedly, there were a few times where me and Miles got slightly distracted from the mission. just like then. But that all changed once we locked eyes with the silver dungeon. Oh yeah, I see it in the horizon, Miles. Okay, game face is on. Is your game face on?
Yep.
Go! Avengers out! The bunny boys are incoming! We actually do need to take this seriously, because hardcore and all, Miles. I brought you here. I want you to remain here, at least for half an hour or so, okay?
Yeah, all right.
So, careful, because some of these chests that I've opened previously are fakes!
Like that!
Are fakes! God!
I learned from demonstrations.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, wait, who are these guys? Oh yeah, we'll go. You're not... Oh, they're laughing at me. Take him out. Run!
Yes,
run,
get him!
Run! He does so much damage!
Ow! Wenzo! Run! Fall out! Blue slime!
I got him! Oh my god! I got a victory medal. Okay. Don't know what that's for. Now, don't forget about the victory medals, because in just a minute, they are going to be very important. But me and Miles, we clearly weren't really taking this seriously enough. If you looked at my health, I almost died. And I barely even noticed. It's definitely very worrying, because as we know, each of these dungeons is going to have a boss at the end. And if the minions are basically dealing half of our health, is it out of the realms of possibility that the boss will be able to hit us in just a single shot? I don't really know. Now, the loot in these dungeons is admittedly better, but all of the good loot is going to be hidden behind the boss. So we need to find where we can get to her so we can see if we are worthy of that Valkyrie armor. Wait, what did you get?
A healing stone. You're on. Let's try it together.
Okay.
Right, 3, 2, 1.
It gives us regeneration. Oh, for 30 seconds.
Can we not break the walls or not?
It doesn't look like it. I don't think so.
Wait, hang on. We can go back downstairs here. I think we have to do that.
It seems like oh wait, there's another downstairs.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Miles?
Oh, it's a lady. Hello.
I think we might have entered the room.
She's quite old, so.
Yeah, you don't like old
What is
ladies?
this?
Don't mind the trees. Don't touch anything, Miles.
Oh, okay,
I'm
sorry.
gonna try and speak to her. Oh, I've just started eating a
She's got a lightsaber.
Wait, what can you tell me? I wish to fight you.
Straight to the point.
Yeah, I want to fight you. I wish to fight you. Very well then. Bring me 10 medals from my subordinates to... Oh, Miles, we've got to kill 9 more of those guys. Careful though. They're... Killing just one of these minions was already enough to take me down to 1 heart. So, killing all of these minions is... How are we ever going to do that? Oh, okay. And I'm just gonna smack them from all... Wait, they can't do anything. We found a good way to take them out. Oh, Miles!
Wenzo! Run!
Miles, run! I took him out. Oh, Miles. Thank you.
I saved you.
My hero. So we need one more. This is the last one.
I was
I was terrified. That was a genuine scream of fear. I had no idea.
We did it. Okay, here's the medals. Go ahead, man. You got this.
No, Miles, come on.
I'm watching from over here, man. You got this. Oh, hello.
Okay.
I'm watching with this.
I might need to. Okay, if I call for backup, though, Miles, on a serious note, if I call for backup, I need backup. Right, okay, I'm gonna try it.
Alright, so, just Wenzo, say the word, man, and I got you back. Got a golden... Oh, okay. Oh, Wenzo, I'm locked out!
Miles, no!
Wenzo, I'm locked out! I'm sorry! It's all you, man, it's all you!
You've messed me up! Okay, it's alright. With the Valkyrie lands, this is doable. Wait, I'm... Because I can hit from so far away... I'm actually... Okay, I'm making good damage already. Oh no, she's firing like crystals or something at me. Miles, I'm scared.
Yeah, you got this, man. I can't hit...
There's lightning!
I can just kill it.
You're missing out on all the action. The thing that scares me is if... I'm worried that she might be a one-shot. I don't want to risk getting touched by this boss even once. Oh my god. Miles, she chopped her own trees.
Oh, how could she? Oh, Wenzo.
She's...
Thank you.
Miles.
And a Medal of Honor. And that's my sword. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, keep your sword. I have to say that the Valkyrie Lance is so OP. Ooh, wait.
Wait, are we stuck in it now?
Hang on, I want to put this new thing I just got on.
Yeah.
I've got Valkyrie's Grace. Okay, I've got a new effect. Don't even know what that means. But it's time to rip into this bad boy. Miles, if you know what? Do you want to unlock and I'll open?
Yep. Oh, you unlock and open it.
You unlock, I open. Yes! Wait! We've got Valkyrie leggings and chest plate and a Valkyrie hoe! And wait, what's a lightning sword? Hang on. Wait, Miles, take this chest plate. There's a spare chest plate for you.
Oh, thank you. And a holy sword.
This might not. This probably doesn't seem anything too crazy for you, Miles, you have not been with me trying to survive this whole Aether. I have been trying to get my hands on this set of armor for so long, and now we've got the chest plate, we've got the leggings, we've even got the hoe. This is massive. I need to take all this back and put it back in the base, and then, wow. I don't even know. I just want to get this back home safely first. Miles.
It's fine, Wenzo. I'm the goat now. Where have you gone? Oh, you're behind me.
I wasted absolutely zero time getting back and putting our newfound armor safely in the chest, because there is not a chance in anything that I would ever want to lose this. Being able to have our hands on the chest plate and leggings gives us 2 out of the 5 items we need for the entire set. And we've even got some tools on the side, which are going to be much better than our current tools as well. We did use this as some time for me to quickly upgrade the bedroom. I mean, not by much, but I just wanted to decorate the place a little, because we need to have everything ready to start hunting for the final 3 items from this Valkyrie set. Because only once we have the full 5 items equipped will we unlock the power that comes with this armor. Okay, Miles, you got something to show me.
Okay, look that way. Okay, no, stop it, stop. Okay. Come out.
This is
stop.
That's one of the most terrifying shots.
This way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bit more to me. Let's go. Okay, now turn around.
What have you done?
Do you like it?
Miles took our recent victory in the dungeon as a chance to build and show me around his new house that he created, which is inconveniently located on my house. It is literally attached. I now see why hardcore YouTubers never let anyone onto their worlds. But look, we've got more of these silver dungeons to raid, because we want to get ourselves the rest of the armor, of course. Plus, these dungeons always have some other interesting loot that we can also take home that is just going to be beneficial to us anyways.
Oh, Wenzo almost killed me there, mate.
What, with the light there?
Yeah, I'm 1 heart here. Ah!
Okay. Oh. Wait, so we got the Valkyrie axe.
You got this.
Because yes. Oh fuck.
I see. I did it.
Oh no. Oh, we got more Valkyrie. Another Valkyrie. I guess I'll take the axe.
You got this, Wenzo. You got this. You got this. Get up there. Get up there.
She teleports!
That did not work. That did not work.
And, oh! Miles! I got the helmet and boots!
Oh! Yeah, let's go! Where have you gone?
I'm here!
Oh, you're over here. You're over there for some reason.
I got the... Oh my god. I'm putting them on. Now, evidently, this is excellent news. We've gotten all 4 of the armor pieces. However, that doesn't mean we have the set yet, because, as I said right at the very start, the gloves are also required in order to have this ability work. Meaning that right now we have very good armor, however, we still don't have the abilities that the armor is able to grant. And with Miles now about to head off for the night, if we want to get the full potential out of this armor, we're going to have to do it alone. Miles, it's been an honor, my friend. We've done some... Oh, what is that? What are these?
You know, it's a farewell present, you know.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll let them be.
And some golden oak.
Okay.
Those things. All right, Wenzo. Miles, away!
Dear Mouse, we do have a few final things to put away. I mean, we've just gathered so much over this time. We've got everything. If you look at all of the weapons we've got as well, we've got ourselves a flaming sword. I actually really like this thing. I like it more than the lightning sword. We've got ourselves a bow, our first bow. The hammers, we've got tons of these things. Accessories, we literally got a cloak that makes us invisible. This is me in third person right now. You literally can't see me. But to be honest, I kind of like the cute little like slime thing on this cloak, so gonna stick with that for now. We got regeneration stone, which I've been using, which I guess just regenerates. But we are still missing one thing to our armor set, and that is gloves. Because in order for us to unlock this ability, we do need to get our hands on the Valkyrie gloves, which means we are going to have to raid a few more dungeons. But we are going to have to do it alone because Miles he's gone. We have got some dungeons to raid. Although I will be scared. Not only is the boss pretty dangerous, but even their minions are pretty dangerous. And we did have Miles to help us out before. We don't have Miles anymore. And even though he's an idiot, he really did actually help out quite a lot. So I'm nervous having to get these final boxing gloves without him. I should stop calling them boxing gloves. I know they're not actually boxing gloves. Also, I kind of want to find the gold dungeon because we've still not even caught a single sight of that yet. And I mean, the loot is pretty insane as it is in the silver dungeon, but the gold dungeon, man, what sort of crazy stuff is that going to hold? Still no sign of another silver dungeon yet. I will say, I definitely think that once we get this full set of Valkyrie armor, we're going to be in a much better position to really just survive in this dimension easily. And also one day look at taking on the Stalker, because this stuff, it's strong. Look, we're literally at max armor now. This is the first time we've ever been at max armor throughout this entire playthrough. Oh, no. Okay, this is already a lot harder. Now I'm by myself. Stop! Oh, this is awful. This is way harder with only one player. Okay, wait, we actually need to... We really need to take this seriously. Oh, stop! Oh, okay, 10. We've got 10. We've got 10. Oh, my goodness. Take her down! Take her down! Oh, forget that she teleports. I don't have Miles here to distract anymore. But honestly, as long as we can keep in a good rhythm, she's not too bad. It's honestly the minions that are worse. I'm gonna need your boxing gloves in a second, Miss Hardcore. These people have weird names. Ow. I forget how much damage she does. If she does hit you, she deals so much damage. Thankfully, though, our Valkyrie armor does mean that she does considerably less damage than she used to. Before, she would literally hit us in 1 or 2 shots and we'd be dead. Come on, and... boom! Boxing gloves. Boxing gloves! Well, we got a cape, but we didn't get any gloves. Now, I'm gonna be honest, even just in that one dungeon alone, there were, what, at least 3 or 4 times, I think, I came close to dying. It reminds me how much I often rely on other players to help me out with things, but I guess that's something really cool about this experience, is we have to go through it alone. But the thing I'm mainly concerned about is the lack of time, and I know I set this time limit upon myself of 8 hours, and it's because I didn't want to get distracted and go on tons of side tangents or anything. But whenever I make these time limits, I abide by them strictly, and we are looking currently like we're not going to be able to get the gloves in time. We even raided a second dungeon, and still no luck. Gloves! No! How are there still no gloves? Oh! Why? That's all I want. I just want gloves. For goodness sake. What is this weird planet thing? Because it's strangely circular, which makes me think there could be something here. Oh no, not these things. I hate these weird little flies. They're disgusting. They were literally earlier on in this episode, we almost died to them. Not anymore. Oh wait, there's a dungeon here. Oh my goodness. Have we... I'm gonna make the bold assumption that this is the gold dungeon. And I will tell you what, I don't plan on going anywhere near that just yet. Before we can even think about this terrifying place, we need to get ourselves the gloves. The gloves. Once we get the gloves, maybe we can raid one of those. Who is this guy? He looks way scarier than the others. Yo, just imagine how insane the loot is gonna be in that dungeon, though, when we do eventually raid it. Look how good the loot's been from the bronze and silver dungeons. Oh, and there it is. Come on, surely this time we get the gloves, please. Oh, we really need to get one from here, ideally. I don't know what else to say. We're so close to having the full set. Oh, there goes my shield. Great. There we go. 10. Thank you. No shield going into this one either. But we should be able to destroy her by now. There's no way we can't. Oh, please. Trusty chest of chest, please. Yes! 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 Oh! Wait, take all the other stuff too. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Wenzo. We got the gloves! We got the gloves! I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm sick to death of these dungeons. This place is awful. Oh, God. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Right, so we need to quickly get back, and then I'm 100% testing out this Valkyrie set. We finally got the full collection. Finally. Oh. Elegantly gliding our way back to the base. I can't wait to see what these gloves do. Well, I guess it's not even the gloves. It's just the set in general that's going to give us some sort of ability. And I think I might have a pretty good idea what this is going to be, judging by, well, all the dungeons we've raided. Because this entire time, we have been fighting these glidey, weird people, including the boss. They teleport too. Maybe it gives teleport abilities? Oh, look at us gliding across this absolutely stunning place. This dimension is beautiful. I am absolutely in love with this place. Home, sweet home. I will say though, I'm excited to decorate the rest of the house and also for what I'm going to be putting on top of the house right here. That is going to be potentially game-changing. Oh, Blide! Blide and your weird friend who I still don't know who they are really. Look at this! We literally have a Valkyrie lance, we have the axe, we have the shovel, we have the pickaxe, we even have the hoe upstairs. Hello, hoe. This just feels like such a big flex for no reason. I want to make a few final decorations to the house real quick though, because, I mean, outside especially, it's pretty ugly right now. There we go. I'm literally just making some final decorations to the base because it's looking sick. Oh, I also bought back a sapling of the purple tree, so we should have infinite access to that now. And also, since we don't need to feed ourselves with blueberries anymore, they're getting a promotion to decoration rather than a food item. I'm gonna be honest, our base is looking really pretty cool. I've done a few interior stuff as well. Oh, yeah, Miles's base. We'll leave that shut. Blide is having a great time. We've got so much stuff from just, what, one day of raiding dungeons, basically. The bedroom's looking pretty good. We've got, well, a lot of these tools are in our inventory, but we basically got all the Valkyrie tools now. We have all the armor because we're wearing it. And then up here, don't know what I'm going to do with this room yet. Maybe we could move Blide up here. Yeah, you know what? Blide can live in there for now. There we go, Blide. You can stay there for the time being. We did get a name tag from those places, so we will be able to name tag you soon. And the reason we'll be able to name tag soon is because I've done a bit of decoration up here, and I can now reveal, well, what this place is going to be. Yep, I think you all know what I'm building here. I am building us a way back home. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, we are having a great time in the Aether right now. We're going to be spending a lot longer in here. Have you stomped on... You look like you stomped on crops. Right, come here. Stop stomping on my crops! But the reason I'm building this is because after we've got everything we need to get from the Aether, we are going to one day be moving on to a different dimension and raiding from there. Because of course, all of this is to one day take down the evil stalker that is lurking beneath our overworld in the deeper and darker dimension. But right now, our base looks insane. I think it's finally time to test out these boxing gloves. I put them on. Is that... No! No! Wait! We can fly! Are you kidding me right now? We are literally able to fly and glide around. It's not quite like creative flying, but this is awesome! But let's be honest, the Aether is cool. However, I think we're all starting to miss certain parts of the overworld. I mean, it's home to so many different and diverse biomes, structures that come in all shapes and sizes, and of course, hundreds upon hundreds of different animals and monsters. So why not bring these two dimensions together? We're going to bring tons of different overworld biomes into the Aether, fill them all up with tons of structures and mobs, some of which... Ow! Aren't going to be so friendly. And I think this area here could be a great place to start the transformation. So we should probably just start by getting rid of a lot of these trees because they kind of are in the way. Look, I'm not a bad guy, okay? I promise I don't hate trees. I just hate trees when they're strictly in the way of business. And today is strictly about business. Oh, and by the way, we did get an armor set in the last episode that lets us fly a little bit. So that's definitely going to make this a lot easier. Yeah, these Aether tools definitely come with some extra bonuses that overworld tools don't. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better now. Now, for the area in the overworld, we're gonna, like, dig it into the ground because I basically want there to be a bunch of overworld mobs who live in there, and all of these Aether mobs will be able to come and visit there. And obviously, we're going to make it a circle because that's just gonna look way better in the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That is the only reason we're going to do this in a circle. I'm so excited to build this place. We're not only going to be building biomes, but we're going to be bringing mobs in here. We're going to be building little structures in here. I've just realized we'll be able to show Blide some of the overworld for the very first time. Blide, you are going to love this when we're done. But as I said, this mini overworld is going to be inside of a pit, meaning we need to upgrade our tools. So for the first time in this whole series, we are going to be returning to the overworld to get ourselves the necessary enchants we need. Oh, what? Oh, it's been so long. Is it already turning night? Now, all we really need to get is an enchantment table, which require 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. Because we're not looking to get any crazy enchants. We just need the basic ones, like some efficiency to make mining quicker, and also unbreaking so our tools don't snap instantly. Because this project is going to require a lot of building and materials. So if our tools break halfway through, it's not exactly going to be possible. Oh, there is a village over there. It has been a while since I've tortured any villagers. I have missed that. Let's pay them a quick visit because it looks like they are stationed next to a ravine or something. Oh, what's up, family? Ah, yes, the test subjects for our fire sword. Where'd he go? How did you Did he teleport? How did he teleport? Don't you dare even think about shooting me, Mr. Skeleton. I'm looking for diamonds. Where are they? Oh, we can even use our magical hammer thing to absolutely smash these guys all over the place. You know what, though? I have faith in the mine shaft. The mine shaft, oh, yes, 1 diamond straight away. Thank you very much. We will definitely take that. We do need 1 more diamond, though. 1 is not enough. Any chests? Oh, no need for chests. We found the other diamonds. Amazing. Thank you. I will take those. Oh, okay, now we're finding tons of diamonds. Don't know why, but okay. Whoop. Hello. Ooh, obsidian. That is actually super helpful, is there? Oh, there's obsidian here. Exactly the amount we need, too. Perfect. We will definitely take that then. So now all we need is a book. I'm sorry for this, cow. And there we go. Enchantment table made. So now we just need bookshelves. Spoiler alert. As it turns out, there's no libraries around anywhere. I mean, I was literally searching maybe 3 or 4 different villages and didn't find any bookshelves in any of them. So, we are going to have to work with some pretty low-level enchants, I'm afraid. How high can we get with this? Oh, okay, we can get to Unbreaking 2. You know what? That is good enough for me, thank you. Feather Falling 2. Sharpness 1. Protection. There we go. We've got our items, not enchanted with the best things in the world, but it'll get the job done. So yeah, let's just dig this area down a little bit. And hopefully our shovel doesn't break halfway through. Otherwise, that was all for nothing. Okay, already these guys are invading my space. You're invading my personal space! Get out of here, flying cow! God! Oh, wait, actually, there could be one thing we could do to make this a little bit quicker. Oh, I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Okay, there we go. Please work! Oh. Okay. It didn't really... it didn't blow up anything. It barely blew up anything. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty proud of this pit. It did take a pretty long time to dig out. And we also went through many, many pickaxes and shovels. Now, since this is going to be an overworld build, we are not allowed any non-overworld blocks in here. So we do need to, well, kind of change up the walls and floor of this place real quick. Which actually means I need to dig down, yet another layer. Wait, if there's no Aether blocks allowed in this place. No, hide in the hole, hide in the hole. Look, the viewers want me to kill you now. They want me to kill you. Look, just hide in the hole. Here, I'll shoot you in the hole. Okay, there we go. The pit is, to be honest, I think ready for building it. It's nothing massive, but when this thing comes together, it is going to look amazing. So I say, let's start working on our very first biome, which conveniently is actually one of my favorite biomes in the entire game. If the portal will let me through. Oh, what? What happened there? Oh, it's you. Please go away, Grandpa. We don't need you anymore. Okay, so let's find this place. The first biome that we're looking to get materials from is not going to be the easiest to find in the world. It's not the most common biome ever, but as I said, it is actually one of my favorite ones. Probably because it just looks so different and unique to many of the biomes in this game. We still had absolutely zero sign of it, so we're gliding... Oh. Cross ice, not anymore though, because I got stuck. Whoa, why do so many biomes have to be rare? Oh my goodness, this snow area is massive. We are going to build a snow biome at some point, but not right now. Still not found the biome, if you can't tell by my weird sounds I'm now making. Nope, still nothing. Whoa, what? What? Sorry. What a crazy looking cave. I feel like I'm going into the jaws of a shark. I mean, I don't need anything from there. Still looking for my biome, but... Oh, and I finally see the biome we're looking for, by the way, guys. The very first biome we are going to be building is the forest biome. No, not really. That would be really awful. We're building the cherry biome. Woohoo! Ooh, wait, is there a library here? We could get some more bookshelves. No, not really looking like it. And first thing, let's just grab a bunch of these petals. We will definitely want a load of these. I like these things because if you ever spam them with tons of bone meal, they make a very, very satisfying thing. I would highly recommend giving that a try. Once this video is over though. Okay, don't you dare leave now. We should also get some of the trees. Some of the logs and saplings will work, thank you very much. But of course, we can only just have cherry trees in this biome. Otherwise, well, it's not going to look very good, is it? We want to show the Aether that the overworld has a lot more to offer than just some pink trees. Which is why we should definitely try to think of some other little structures we can maybe fit in to make it look cool. Even if they don't actually spawn in these biomes, because the cherry groves are pretty empty, if we're going to be honest. And also for each of these biomes, we are going to be bringing in a mob that, well, you know, kind of represents the biome. Cherry groves, I don't believe have any mobs that just specifically spawn here, but I'm pretty sure it came out in the same update as the sniffer. So honestly, I say we just bring a sniffer into the Aether. That would be pretty cool. Oh, I love being able to fly around and collect the saplings from the trees. Whee! Oh, never mind. Didn't make it up there this time. Oh, and actually, before we leave the cherry biome, we do need to get some dirt while we're here. And at some point, we are gonna have to get silk touch so we can actually spread grass, because right now, all of our biomes with grass are going to look, well, look like this. But of course, we can always spread the grass later, because the grass spreads onto dirt pretty quickly, to be honest. Okay, I mean, that should be enough from the cherry biome for now. And then if we do want to get a sniffer in this biome, which we certainly do, by the way, that's non-negotiable now. I want a sniffer in the Aether. Then we're gonna have to sort that out soon. But for now, let's just head on back so we can build out the base of this biome. I will say, the one thing I really like about the overworld is being able to boat on ice. Watch this. Watch this fire turn. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, pretend that didn't happen. Right, let's dirty this place up. Okay, there we go. Wait, hang on. Let me get rid of this block. This block. I don't like this block. Okay, there we go. That is not looking too bad, I don't think. Now, we do want to grow a couple of these cherry trees. That much is for certain. Do we have bones? No, I guess we didn't kill any skeletons. Nice going, Wenzo. That's really helpful. Let's use our potato farm to generate a tiny bit of bone meal from our composter over there. Right. I've just realized we've only got 5 bone meal for 4 plants, so we're gonna have to get real lucky. Please! Oh, no. No! Please! I mean, would it be nice to have got that first time? Well, you know what? I'll just spread a bunch of these petals around everywhere. Yeah, we're missing 3 things right now. We're missing grass. We need grass pretty desperately. We're missing a structure and we're missing the mob. Now, how do we make a brush again? Because I do really want to get the sniffer at the ready. Okay, wait. Copper, feather, and stick. We might have these ingredients. Maybe. Stick. Okay, no copper. I repeat, no copper. We do have a feather, though. Yeah, let's get some copper from the overworld, because I want to get the sniffer next. And then maybe while we're looking for a sniffer, we'll get a cool idea for the sort of extra structure we could build there. We do need to get the copper first, which won't be at all hard to find. If anything, copper is annoyingly common. I actually wish it was probably a bit more rare. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought we were then just not going to find any copper at all. Wait, what? How do you... Oh, okay, that's how we do it. Did not know how to craft a brush for a second. We've only ever gone brushing once in these videos. So, hopefully we're not going to suck too hard at it. And now we need to locate a specific type of ocean, because I'm pretty sure that sniffer eggs can only spawn in warm ocean ruins. I don't think they can spawn in anything else. I could be completely wrong, though. Again, I've only ever found a single sniffer egg. So I am not an expert in the matter. Oh, another village. Bookshelves? Bookshelves? Okay, this is confirmation that libraries have been removed from the game. We've not found a single library from all of these villages. Oh, I see glowing underwater. That means we're in the warm ocean biomes, and I believe that means that we could potentially find one of these underwater city things. Ooh. Okay, there's one there. I am a bit worried because there is also enemies. And we don't have respiration. No, oh my goodness, we only have unbreaking 1. So we probably ought to create some doors. Yeah, if you don't know, we can use doors to essentially breathe underwater a lot easier. Okay. Any suspicious sand or gravel? I'm not seeing any. Okay, placing a door. Tactical door. Okay, and we've created an air pocket for ourselves. Oh my goodness. Look at this place underwater, though. Oh my goodness. This place looks ridiculous. We're definitely going to make an ocean biome at some point in our fake overworld. Right, just leave me alone, please. Get out of here. No. I'm not... Where's the suspicious sand? Where's the suspicious sand? Ow. 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 God. Okay, I'm starting to think we found the only one of these in the world that doesn't have any suspicious sand. So, let's find another one of these things, because that one was completely useless. Is that... No, I think that's just more coral. Oh, okay, yeah, there's another one, probably guarded by, yeah, more of these guys. Oh, we can shoot this thing underwater. That's helpful. We've got our first suspicious sand. Let's get this bad boy up. Maybe we get a sniffer egg first time? It's kind of looking like a pottery shard, though. That's definitely not a sniffer egg, is it? No, it isn't. Sniffer egg. Oh! Green! Ah, it's an emerald. Useless! Come on. Is that wheat? That is not what we need. There is no way. That is all of the suspicious sand already. These places are... Oh, wait, no, there is one more. Sorry, Minecraft God. Oh, no, never mind. I'm complaining. It's another emerald. Absolutely useless. Oh, it started raining too. Oh, why? Ooh. We've actually got one sticking out of the water for once. Oh, it's quite a big one. Look at this place. Ooh, that's a good fishing rod. But where is the suspicious sand? Come on. Show me the goods. No, not more pottery shards. Goodness sake. Egg. Coal. Funnily enough, that's what I got for Christmas last year. Oh, there is one here. There's hope. There's no hope. It's another pottery shard. There's no hope at all. Oh, actually, while we are looking still for the sniffer egg, I've kind of caught an idea for what we could potentially look at doing for the structures in this place. Again, the cherry grove itself in normal Minecraft doesn't actually have any structures or mobs that are specific to it. All that means is that we need to start getting creative, and I think we could probably do something with amethyst. Oh, and also amethyst is my favorite block in the game. So this is definitely not an excuse just to be able to build with this thing. No way. No, I would never do something like that. Woo! Wait! Wait, hang on. I thought I would be... What? I thought you don't drown if you stand on magma. Okay, don't know what that's all about, but anyways... that's a sniffer egg, right? We got a sniffer egg! Yes! Oh, it's massive! It's absolutely ginormous, actually. Oh, no. Okay, go away, pottery shard. Don't need you. We found the sniffer egg, finally! Oh, we've been waiting forever to find that. Okay. So the only thing we now really need is to be able to get our hands on Silk Touch. Are you kidding me? Has this sapling, how is it still not grown? Okay, anyways, the idea I kind of had for the structure, it's not really anything crazy at all. I literally just want to, like, maybe make some of these, like, amethyst cluster things. Because, hey, I mean, what else are we going to do, right? We're just going to make these things look kind of weird and random. Because, you know, again, we're in a weird and random dimension. Let's make everything kind of look weird and random. Okay, don't ask me what we just created. These things look horrible. What are these random splodges of Okay, no, we gotta restart. That looked absolutely dreadful. Maybe it might just be a cooler idea to try and, like, recreate a mini geode inside of here. I think that might just be the sickest thing we could possibly do. Oh, let's maybe make, like, a secret geode in here, too, that only, like, no one's really gonna be able to see it, but if you know that it's here, it'll be pretty cool for us to randomly be able to come back to. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes. Look at this place. We've got, like, a tiny little geode hidden in there. That is so cute. Oh, I love it. It's a really small detail, but honestly, that's what building's all about. It's just adding in those tiny little things. Now, as for the sniffer egg, I do need to show you something. Oh, God. I do wish this armor let us fly for a little bit longer than just a few seconds. Where is this bad boy? Oh, here it is. Yep. You can tell I've just made a little bridge over to this cage area. And the reason I've done this is simply because I don't want to move in all the animals and mobs we collect right now. Just because I don't know, how they're going to react to the Aether. I don't know if they're going to survive in the Aether. These guys could just get set on fire the second they enter the Aether for all I know. Salmon Man, would you survive in the Aether? We literally have no idea. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm just basically going to trap all the mobs in here until we've finally finished with the biomes and then bring them all in at once. So, Sniffer, yeah, we'll wait for you to hatch, I guess. I hope you like your new home. Oh dear, I am so sorry. So while we wait for that to hatch, we need to get ourselves Silk Touch right now, because I'm gonna be honest, I can't stand to look at our disgusting cherry grove right now. It's so ugly. It's just dirt everywhere. So let's go to the village. I think there's a village somewhere over here, just because I think then we should be able to get a villager. And if we could turn him into a librarian that sells Silk Touch, great. That would be awesome. Oh, hey, buddy, you're a farmer, are you? Get in the boat. Not anymore. Where's your workstation? I'm gonna bring... Aha. You were going there, were you, my friend? Oh, I don't think so anymore, buddy. Nope. Okay, maybe that wasn't his workstation. Sir? Sir, why are you still a farmer? Okay, there we go. Boom. Oh. Yeah, you just... Go on, get in there. Go on. Nice, nice, nice. Have you ever tried to escape? You can't, because now you're in a boat. Now, we do need to make sure we get Silk Touch from you, so, let's try that. Well, actually, wait, what's the point? We can't even afford Silk Touch right now. We don't have any emeralds. So what we actually need to do is we need to get a bunch of emeralds. Probably going to be a little bit easier said than done. Any of you guys have any emeralds? Go on, you gotta be hiding them somewhere. No emeralds in here. Any emeralds in here? No, have they hidden any emeralds inside of you? Better safe than sorry. Okay, no emeralds hidden inside of him. I dread to think where they'd have to hide it anyways. Okay, I think it's safe to say these guys are completely broke. There are no emeralds in sight here, I'm gonna be honest. So Hustler Wenzo had to come out here. And by God, I traded everything I had. Sticks, boom, gave them to a villager. My potato farm, boom. Given to a villager. Anything that we could do to be able to get Silk Touch is something that we must do. 31. Is that going to be enough to get us Silk Touch? What did I do with the librarian? Hello, my friend. Silk Touch? Nope. Definitely not. So now we just need to cycle this until you give me Silk Touch. That is not Silk Touch. That is Punch. Come on. Silk Touch. Give me Silk Touch. Why are you not... Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, dear, what an that's awful. Who's gonna buy Curse of Binding? Oh, yes. Okay, wait, that actually didn't take too long. We got Silk Touch. Thank you, mate. Yep, you can remain there. You're never getting freed ever. Okay, so now we just need to get ourselves a bunch of iron so we can make an anvil and finally bring us some grass into the Aether. Woo! Oh my God! Where did this place go? Oh my God! Oh, I'm just trying to leave this cave and now there's a kid chasing me with a spoon. Oh my God! And has our boy grown up? No, he hasn't. Nope, still in egg phase. Okay, grow! I can't wait to introduce all of the mobs into this place, but just hurry up. Okay, so that should be an anvil. Oh, whoops. Made. Bang. Nice. Boom! Silk Touch pickaxe. So let's grab a bunch of grass so we don't have to have this be disgusting dirt anymore. Yep, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Honestly, the more of this we get, the faster it's going to spread. So let's place these bad boys down real quick. Yep, there we go. I mean, obviously it's... Okay, well, actually, it is already starting to spread. And once this place is all grass, it's actually going to look like the overworld. We've got these sick little caves. And, of course, we are going to get a sniffer in here soon. We need to move on to the next part, which is actually going to be a very different biome to this. I do want us to have a big range of biomes here. Yeah, for this biome, we're going to need to quickly get our hands on some shears first of all. Which is probably a bit confusing, but it will make sense in a second. Grow up! Grow up! Oh, don't know what you're doing here. I'm not bringing you into the Aether, idiot. But yeah, the biome we're looking for is what's known as a hot biome. Because, for example, snow biomes are cold biomes. Then deserts are hot biomes. So we're looking for a hot biome, but it isn't a desert. And I don't see it anywhere around us right now, so, oh God, we're gonna have to travel for this thing, aren't we? We're gonna have to travel! It's the pumpkin biome! No, only joking. It's not the pumpkin biome. Oh, wait, acacia biome. Okay, so we are now going in from like a medium biome into a warm biome, but it's not the type of hot biome we need. But we're definitely getting closer. A savanna is a good sign. Hello, Mr. Pig. Goodbye, Mr. Pig. I'm pretty sure, though, if we just go straight forwards in this boat, we should be able to find it just fine. I'm gonna be honest, this project, again, it's a little bit more relaxed than the last two we've taken on. But it's nice. We are looking to one day take down the Stalker with all of the items we get from this dimension. But to be honest, I mean, just relaxing and enjoying it for a bit is absolutely great. And in my opinion, it's just as important as actually taking down the Stalker one day. Oh, wait, have we found it? Maybe? Or is this just an island? Where is this? Oh, yes. Okay, wait, I think we found it. Oh, yeah, it's looking like we found it. Oh, becoming nighttime. That means it's time to take a nap. But yeah, if you can't tell, the next biome we are going to be working on is a mesa biome. Because I have not found any biomes that are even remotely close to the mesa in the Aether yet. That was a bit of a tongue twister, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, and this is why we bought the shears, because we are going to want plenty of dead bushes. And I think that might be the first time anyone has ever said that before, because when has anyone ever wanted dead bushes? And yeah, let's just collect up some of these colorful mesa biome blocks, because that is what we need to decorate this place. I do love the mesa biomes though. They have just so many nice colors and everything. It's a super pretty looking biome if you ask me. Oh, even look at that. We could grow an azalea tree in it. Okay, I'm getting an azalea sapling. Wait, these trees actually don't drop saplings. We're actually gonna have to go into a lush cave if you want some of that. Oh, yep. Okay, yep, definitely a lush cave. Aha, that's what we need. These are actually the azalea saplings. If we bone meal those, it should grow a tree. What the? I still don't know what that is. What are these weird things here? I've seen them before. I don't know what they are. I actually love so much that our armor just lets us fly because we do need to collect the rest of these mesa blocks. Oh, and by the way, with each of these biomes, as we already know, we do need to collect one mob and build one structure. Now, I don't know what to do for the mob just yet, but I do know for the structure exactly what we're going to do. We do just need to quickly collect a few more of these blocks first. We are going to be bringing so many different types of blocks into the Aether for the very first time. I'm still really hoping that the overworld mobs and the Aether mobs don't just start like an all-out war or something. That wouldn't be very good. Oh, you know what? Gold also spawns super commonly here. We definitely need to get our hands on some gold ore too. That'll add a super nice finishing touch. Oh, hello, Mr. Skeleton. Goodbye. Okay, but now we've got that, I do want to find a structure we're going to add. Still not sure what we're going to do for the mob, but the structure, I do have a pretty good idea for what we're... But okay, let me try that again. Let's find the structure that we are going to build in this. Oh, stupid fat boat. Oh, there it is. I've just seen the structure. I have caught a glimpse of hope. Oh, nighttime again. Ah, yes, here it is. Protected by a gang of mobs. I don't think they should be too much of a problem. There we go. Yeah, if you can't tell, we are going to be building a mine shaft in this structure because they're the most common structures. I'm pretty sure actually the only structures you can find here. And once again, our shears are going to come in super handy because we're going to need to collect cobwebs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, can I trap him in a boat? What an idiot. Oh, never mind. Still hurts. Maybe I can even bring you. Wait a second. Can I bring you? Can you be the mob I bring? Okay, I might actually see if that's even possible. That would be so sick. Let's quickly collect all of these mine shaft blocks though first. Well, anyways, I think we should have everything we need. I'm gonna try and take this guy back and hopefully he doesn't perish along the way. I think there's quite a high chance that he might. Okay. Please don't poison me. He's poisoned me! Oh, God, okay. My arm is holding out all right, to be fair. Right, okay, this is going to be a pretty painful journey back, to be honest, but it's got to be done. Please, will you stop? We could be friends. I'm willing to give this another go. Okay. Oh my God, wait, okay, sweet, he actually does want to be friends. I see you, oh my goodness, what a legend. He's not even hitting me anymore. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Let's go back home. You're coming with me now, never to see your home ever again. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at this. I was bumping tracks there. You guys couldn't see, but I've installed like a Bluetooth speaker into my boat. And he was head bobbing. Yeah, look, he's messing with the songs. He's messing with the tunes. Oh, no! Oh my goodness, okay, oh my God! A pufferfish just attacked us mid-sail. Right, okay, we're gonna have to pull off a bit of a maneuver here. Let's just, there we go, got him. Okay, now follow me. Follow me. Come on. Oh, where are you going? Guys, Why is he friendly now? I actually kind of need him to follow me. Oh, is he coming for me now? No. Why is he turned friendly? Wait, maybe if it turns to night, he might chase me. Because spiders do turn evil at night. I didn't realize these guys turned good at daytime. Okay, he's attacking me. That means... Okay, he's coming for me. Let me pick up the boat. Let's just get the ball rolling. I think if we get to this river, we can manage to make it to the portal. And then you can join your sniffer friend, who might be an adult by now, actually. Come on. Yes. Get in the boat. Yes. Oh, I did like you more when you were friendly, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. You're mean now. Okay. Let's get you out of there. Yes. Now follow me. Okay, good. Good. I've got to be on the watch out for creepers or skeletons that could kill this guy. God, the things I do for you. He hates me so much. Okay, thankfully the cave spider is way faster than the normal spider. I didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently it is. Right. Where have you gone? Cave spider? No. Where's the cave spider gone? Hang on, guys. I don't know where the cave spider is. There's so many other mobs, and the cave spider I do not see. Cave spider? Cave spider? Oh, there he is! Okay, he's still alive, he's still alive! I think the portal is literally... Yeah, I can see the glowstone! Come on! I can't put this thing on! Don't go in the water! Yes! Oh my goodness! Oh! We've got the cave spider! Well, I mean, we haven't brought him in the portal yet, obviously, but we've got him where he needs to be for now. Oh my goodness! Now, this sector is, of course, going to be where we do build the mesa biome. However, I will say, I don't want to build it just yet. I'm just going to store the materials that we collected for now. Because before we build this place, I also want to sort out the next section. It just makes sense to me that we get both of those out the way since they're kind of similar. And we're actually going to need to head basically to the exact same place we went before. So let's go there super fast. Ah, here we are, and yet, by the way, it is raining again. It always rains whenever I'm in this ocean. But yeah, if you can't guess, our next biome is... Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. The desert biome! And I mean, the biome itself isn't anything too crazy. I mean, let's be honest, it is just a desert after all. There's not much here. But of course, we do need a mob and a structure from this biome. And structure-wise, I do know exactly what we're going to be doing. We do have to find one of them first, though, so we can kind of steal all of the materials. And the mob is definitely not you. You are not coming in the Aether. You suck! Get out of here. Yoink. Thank you. We will definitely need more cactus. But yeah, let's try and find the structure we're looking for here, because this is actually going to be an interesting structure to build. It's actually going to be really interesting. I'm super excited. I'm not seeing it anywhere here, though, which isn't good. No. Yep, nope, still don't see it. Oh! Wait, what's that? Is that what I think it is? Oh, no, never mind. That wasn't what I thought that was. Yeah, this is not the structure we're looking for, but kind of cool. They're actually pretty rare. Wait, there's definitely a structure over there. Is it? Please be the structure we're looking for, please. No, this is still somehow not the thing we're looking... How do we keep finding all of these structures, but not the one we're actually looking for? Ooh, wonder if there'll be anything good in here, though. Ooh, diamonds. God's sake. This thing's not anywhere! Oh! Huh? Oh! It's... Oh! Wait, what? Why was it underground? Yeah, if you can't tell, we're looking for one of these. Desert temple. Let's collect some of these blocks, because we are going to have to build a mini version of the desert temple, which I don't know how we're going to build that yet. And I do kind of want to have, I guess, a tiny little trap or something at the bottom. I think that would be awesome. Before we go back, we do also need an animal that lives here. Please, it's not the villagers. You know how much I hate villagers. I would never even think of bringing one of these guys into the Aether. Oh, but it's this guy, the camo. Oh my goodness. How do I tame you? Are you tamed? Do I just put a saddle on? Oh, that was really easy. Can you fit in a boat? because I am going to have to get you back. Oh my, he's lying down. Okay, that is adorable. Get out of there, please. I need to sleep. Man, this guy is going to be awesome in the Aether. Oh, I can't wait to bring all the mobs in. That is going to be my favorite part. Let's get you in the pen with your two good friends, Sniffy and Spidey. I don't know what your name would be. What, Camely? That's a bit dumb name. Are you going to be able to jump out of here? Maybe I should expand this place a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I am going to... Okay, definitely need to expand. He has escaped already. Well, for the time being then, I think a pit is going to have to do. I'm sorry, you've left me with no other choice. You're going to have to go in a pit. There we go. Now, the mesa biome is going to be kind of tricky because we need to incorporate all of these, like, different types of colors, which is not going to be easy. Oh god, this is going to be awful. I mean, from what I can tell, the blocks at the top of these biomes are basically always these, like, default terracotta ones, so we'll stick those there. And then I think it goes to brown. Oh, okay, I was worried we didn't grab any brown terracotta then, but it looks like we have. Then it looks like it's the light grey, and I know this is going to look really flat right now. We will sort that out super soon, do not worry. Then white terracotta. And honestly, at this point, I'm just going to whack orange here because, I mean... Come on, it gets the job done. And then, yeah, honestly, if we just kind of place these down, it should maybe look good. I hope. Oh, please don't look terrible, please. And then that means the floor we just make into red sand, right? We are going to want to make one of those azalea trees. Where's the bones? I did get bones, I think. Sorry, I did not need to punch that guy. Yeah, there we go. We got a lush tree. I don't really like this lush tree. It's gone into the wall. Why did it grow like that? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, honestly, that is so much better. That other one was awful. Now, let's spread a little bit of coarse dirt around this to kind of make it look like it's almost like got roots, I guess. I think that will look really cool. This biome does have quite a few dead bushes, so we're definitely going to want to incorporate some of those. And there weren't as many cactuses as there are in the desert, but there definitely were cacti, so we'll put those down too. It's going to be hard to do like a mini mine shaft, you know? Do we just like... I say we try and build it in here. I think that's gonna look the best, probably. Yeah, let's get a couple of cobwebs up in here. And then at some point, we're gonna have to get, like, our friendly spider friend in here because this is probably gonna be his home. Okay, you know what? That is looking pretty good to me. I really like this. We officially have 2 of them built, and look at this cute little mine shaft. Oh, ow. Okay, we've got to try not to kill the spider when we move him inside of here. We'll make this bottom block blue terracotta, just because I kind of want this to be open. I don't want to block it off. That would be really useless. So there we go. It's definitely a much more simple biome, but between the 3 we've got currently... I love this place. We've got secret amethyst clusters. We've got a little, like, mine shaft that eventually is going to be home to our friendly cave spider. And, of course, we've now got a desert temple that's literally got TNT in it. So if we accidentally somehow bring through a creeper, this whole build will die. So, yeah, let's definitely hope that doesn't happen. So we've really made great progress. And the next biome is actually going to be one of the most iconic biomes in the whole of Minecraft. You're never leaving. Oh, but before that, I'm going to be honest, our armor... Okay, the durability is not looking too good on this. So before we can go any further, we can't avoid this anymore. We do need to get ourselves mending. Just because once we do that, we can heal our armor whenever we want. So I am going potato collecting again. Hooray for me. Mr. Farmer. Hello again. I'm back to sell you even more potatoes. Yep. More potatoes. Oh no! We can't afford it, but we do have mending. Okay, I mean, if we lock in this trade... but yeah, we do now need a way of getting emeralds because, yeah, honestly, 25 and just selling our potatoes, that's not good enough, you guys. Oh my god! What is going on over there? Okay, that looks right. I think that's correct. Get some hoppers down here. There we go. This is actually just one of the most easy ways to get tons of emeralds, and you will see why in a sec. And let's stick some chests there. And we cut this, and... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it looks a little bit weird. I don't know why it looks like this, but as you can see, we are now generating infinite string. And we're just going to let it sit there and generate for a while because that is actually going to be exactly how we are able to get ourselves tons and tons of emeralds. So now we can literally just sell our infinite string for emeralds. Honestly, not a bad trade if you ask me. So yeah, let's just see how many emeralds we are able to get from this guy. And I'm going to turn all of these books into mending. 5 mending books? That's not too bad going. Oh, and as a little bonus for all of our new mending tools and armor, the villager trading system we made also doubles as an XP farm, basically. So we can repair everything we need back to full durability. But anyways, we have more biomes to build, structures to make, and also mobs to collect. And the next biome's actually going to be super simple. I think this is a biome that, I would hope everyone would be familiar with. Hello, and to be honest, we're basically here. Basically just going to be building a plains biome, and I think we'll stick some trees in it as well, so I guess it'll kind of be a forest biome and a plains biome. Yeah, this one probably not going to take too long to make, so let's just get the materials as quickly as possible. It's going to be the structure and the mob that's going to be a little harder, because to be honest, I don't really know what structure or mob we should do. I mean, we're definitely going to want the structure to be something interesting, right? We don't just want a really boring structure. And we also want to try and make the mob good, because, yeah, we don't just want to stick, like, a cow. There we go. I wish like the grass looked like normal overworld grass, but you know what? It'll do the job. I actually want to get our hands on some normal stone because, I mean, you actually see stone on like the cliffs of the overworld. It's not just grass and dirt. That would look really weird. Okay, there we go. That cliffside looks pretty good. Let's get some bone meal too so we can kind of vegetate the place a little. Oh. Okay, that's great. 3, 2, 1, bang! Tree. Oh, yeah, we don't want the Aether flowers. We're gonna have to collect some overworld flowers, I think. Because these, yeah, you definitely can't find radiant orchids in the overworld. No, that is pretty certain that is just exclusive to the Aether. There we go. That's looking a little bit more like the overworld that we all know and sometimes love and sometimes hate. Skeletons. So we have a little bit of room left in the middle here to build one of the structures, which I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. We'll definitely work on the structure first though, since I don't think we need to work on the mob right now. Oh, what is wrong with me? I forgot all about the most important final touch. Please forgive me for my crimes against the Pumpkin Kingdom. Yeah, I mean, let's have a look through the overworld and see what structures we could potentially build. Because we're gonna want something that's not too complicated and big. We don't have a lot of room, but something that resembles the overworld pretty nicely. Now, I think the obvious structure would be the village, just because you kind of see these littered all over the place. But I have 3 reasons why I don't want to build a village. A, I hate villagers. So I would rather die than have them enter the Aether. Villagers are the worst mob in Minecraft. Like and subscribe if you agree. Secondly, they're also kind of a bit basic. I think they're like probably the most common structure you could possibly find. So I feel like we could build something a bit cooler than that. And C, which is the biggest reason, is that they're just too big. How am I ever going to fit even a mini village inside of our Aether? I don't think that's something that's going to be realistic. So I think we're just going to have to turn down the villages. Ooh. That could maybe work. That would be a much smaller structure to build. The pig structure? Only joking. We're not building a pig structure. Or are we? No, still not building a pig structure. We could build a ruined portal because it's a small structure and it looks really cool. Although I do kind of worry that with magma and lava, I feel like we're just going to burn all of the mobs alive. So even though I would love to build one of those, I think it would look sick. I do think there's one overworld structure that would be a lot cooler than that. The thing is, we have to find one of these things because they're not exactly common. So going to have to craft a boat. We may have to travel far and wide for this bad boy. But yeah, to give you a hint, the structure I'm thinking we could look at building is very tall, not very wide, and you could definitely say that it's also not the safest structure in the world. Which means I'm kind of scared, actually, to go to it. Still not seeing it, though. I don't think they can spawn in forests either. In fact, I don't think these structures can spawn in any biomes that are, like, surrounded by trees. Just because they are still pretty big, so they do need quite a lot of open space to actually generate. Ice space. Oh, actually, wait. Now I say that, these structures can spawn, like, around ice and snow. Ooh. And we found one. I don't know what that structure is. I'm guessing that's a modded structure. I'm just going to leave that alone for the time being. Yeah, I'm thinking, why don't we raid one of these and try and build it inside of our... I forgot the word. Inside of our mini overworld. That's it. That's what it's called. Don't know why I forgot that. Excuse me, pillagers. I am going to just quickly enter here. I hope you don't mind. Honestly, I was expecting them to maybe hold down the fort a little better than that. Man, these guards are useless. What are you doing all the way over there? I've just entered your... Okay, you know what? Forget it. Ooh, we gotta go, Horn! I'm going to use that so much. All of this is a bit useless, so we don't need that. So honestly, let's just start deconstructing this tower so we can get the materials. I'll give you one warning, Mr. Pillager. If you come up here, you are in trouble. That is a sign to not mess with me. Ow! Wait, hang on. Maybe we should try and keep these guys alive so we could potentially look at bringing them into the Aether. That could be the overworld. Oh, okay. I'm not keeping you alive. That could be the mob we bring in for this biome. We bring in a pillager. And the fun thing is I actually know a trick in Minecraft that would allow us to make one of these pillagers, well, completely friendly and harmless. Ooh, and we are definitely going to need these banners. They are like essentially the like signature move, I guess, of these pillagers. Get in the boat! Yes! Ow. Okay, there's no need for that now. No. Come on, you don't need to do that. Are you gonna... Please don't shoot me the whole way back. And yeah, you might not believe it right now because this guy... I don't think we're best friends at the moment. But soon enough, he is going to be completely friendly and we are going to essentially be best friends. Welcome to your new home. Every time I see this little cherry bridge, I hate it more and more. And I don't want you shooting any of the other mobs, so we're gonna leave you there for the time being, Mr. Pillager. Oh my goodness, this guy is accurate. He shot me midair. I don't like this guy, but you will be friendly soon enough. But since you're not friendly right now, let's get to building the outpost, which I'm not too sure how we're going to do. Okay, we're going to need to blow the horn of good luck here. I mean, these things kind of start off with stone at the bottom, so let's build up a little bit of stone first. Maybe like this? Oh, stupid blue flower getting in the way. It's definitely not going to be big enough that anyone could actually enter this place, unfortunately. I mean, I don't think it's coming along too badly. It kind of looks a little bit like one. I mean, if we're going to make this look good, it's all just going to be about adding the little details. Ow! God! We've kind of freestyled the roof as well a little bit. We've given it like a little spike at the top. Oh, and we cannot forget the ominous banners. That is the trademark of these places. We'll stick those on here. Okay, I might be wrong, but I actually don't think this is bad. I think we could maybe do with some fences connecting... Oh, actually, okay, that definitely is bad. That looks terrible. Maybe we do it like this, put the fences there. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking this a lot. And let's just add a little bit of support under the stone, because stone is going to be quite heavy. I'm very proud of this mini outpost. So now we got that. Let's quickly check on our villager friend. Maybe he's going to be a little bit more friendly by now. Mr. Pillager, you friendly yet? Oh, that's not looking... Okay, so I'm going to take that as a no. You're definitely not friendly yet, are you? Okay, so while we wait for this guy to, I guess, change his mind and stop being such a meanie. I think we can make a start on this next biome, which is actually probably going to be the most different out of all of these. Because this biome is a biome that has only been added very recently. And to give you a hint, there is no grass in this biome. It's not a sand biome either. It is something completely different. Oh, and unfortunately for us, it's also not particularly common. So it's not going to be easy to find. I will say, though, I actually think we have seen one of these biomes before. I think we saw it when we were trying to get the desert pyramid. I'm pretty sure it was the right biome anyways. Oh, don't know how I fell in there. So I'm going back over there to see if we actually did see it or not. Ooh, mesa biome. Okay, this is the same mesa we've been to like 3 times already. So it means we're heading in the right direction. That's always a good sign. It would be really bad if we didn't see a mesa right about now. Oh my god. I have never seen just like a cave spider spawn out in the blue like this. What the heck? That's pretty cool. Not as interesting as finding the biome that I want to find though. Where is this thing? Oh, for God's sake, I don't want to be in the mesa any longer. Oh, wait, is that a jungle? Is that a jungle? Because if it is a jungle, it's not the biome we need, but it does mean that we should be close to the biome that we need. But yeah, I could have swore that the biome we need was here. Please don't tell me I was just getting confused with a jungle. Because I thought that... Oh, man. Because we don't need a jungle. I can guarantee you guys that. A jungle is not what we need. Yeah, not what we're after, to be honest. What's that? Oh, is that... What's that? Is that an acacia biome? Yeah, we don't need acacia. Oh, wait, that is an acacia. Wait, hang on. Some of it's acacia. And then some of it is... Wait, let me get in the boat. Let me get in the boat. Wait, I think... Yes. Yes, okay. Wait, this is actually the biome we need. And no, it's not the pumpkin biome. That joke is over, guys. Let it go. Let it go. Our next biome that we're going to be building is the mangrove swamp, which I'm so excited to introduce this into the Aether. Oh my God. There's cats. Why? No, frogs. There's frogs. There's frogs! I don't know why I said cats. Idiot, Wenzo, idiot. But yeah, what we're going to need to do is just, first of all, let's collect as much mud as we can. Which, if you ask me, is one of the most satisfying blocks in the game to even be able to collect. The satisfying sounds of mud. Oh, we're definitely going to need to get our hands on some lily pads, that's for sure. Oh, tropical fish. Man, I would love to get these guys in here, but there's just one mob that is way cooler than these guys, so, you're gonna have to remain in the swamp. I didn't even realize that dead bushes spawn here either. I'm definitely going to... Do I have shears? I do. Gonna have to bring some of these back with us. And maybe some grass, too. Can you actually just place this on mud? Okay, you can, yeah. We're definitely gonna have to bring some grass. And what? You've stolen a proper ghoul! You will pay for your sins, zombie! God. There we go. I think that's gonna be all the materials we need. Now, I don't know what we're going to do for the structure here. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, because I don't think there are any structures that spawn inside mangroves. So it might be a case of us kind of making our own structure. But as for the mob, yeah, buddy. You're coming with me. Oh, hey, mate. Get in the boat! Yes. And you are coming back with me. I don't know what to call you. So, we're not going to give you a name. Obviously, if you've watched any of my other videos, you'll know that I have a frog called Clyde, usually. And he's an orange frog. This guy's not an orange frog. Oh, and it's raining too. Brilliant. Just what I wanted. Thanks, game. But yeah, this is my first time ever having a white frog as a pet. And I mean, the only frog now that I've never got is the green frog. So maybe at some point in this series, we're going to have to collect a green frog too. Still unsure, by the way, what structure we're going to build for the mangrove swamp. But honestly, let's just focus on getting this guy back and building the swamp first. Oh, God, I forgot about you. Okay, do not shoot the frog, please. I have spent way too long getting him over just for you to shoot him. Right, Froggo, you're gonna have to get in the boat for now. Again, of course. I mean, how many times do I have to just put these guys in boats? Are you friendly yet? Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, you're not. You're still not friendly! Right, I'm building the mangrove biome then. I'm not waiting for you to become friendly one day. Here we go. We've kind of just got a little secret bunker. It doesn't look very good. And that's because it isn't. But I say we just use it to hide all the emeralds we got from trading with the villagers earlier. Because let's be honest, if someone ever wanted to come and steal some emeralds, they're never going to lurk underneath a swamp pond. Now, we have 3 more biomes, 2 of which are actually going to be really tricky, one of which is also going to be incredibly dangerous. Not looking forward to having to make that one. But there is still one pretty nice biome we've got to do before that, which shouldn't take too long to get. It's a completely different biome to everything we've done so far. Oh, and by the way, you may think that this guy is just never going to turn friendly, but I promise he will. He will be friendly soon. He's just got to Just, yep, keep letting his anger out just for a little bit longer, and then one day he'll be friendly. Anyways, let's leave him alone because he's in a bad mood right now. Do you guys recognize this place? Yeah, the next biome we are going to be building is like a snowy, icy sort of biome. In fact, let's go over here first so we can get ourselves a ton of ice. As I mentioned, this is going to be just a super simple biome. There's nothing going to be too much going on. We are still, of course, going to bring a mob in here and have a structure. But, like, the actual biome itself is really just made out of ice and snow for the most part. Ooh, do we want to get maybe some of this blue ice, actually? We could mix some of this in here. Why does it have to be so slow to mine? Come on, it's just ice, man. It shouldn't take this long to mine. One thing we're definitely going to want, though, is also some snow. Wow, actually, not just some snow, a lot of snow. Which, now we've got Silk Touch on our shovel as well, is not going to be too hard to collect. I don't remember if I showed you guys, but when we were trading with the villagers, I also got some Silk Touch onto my shovel too. Now, is there anything else that we want here? I don't think so. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Go with me, Polar Bear! Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, skeleton, what are you doing? Oh, this is why I hate skeletons, man. They don't even respect animals. Oh, these guys are awful. Oh my god, there's another one! Run! You, my friend, you know what? I'm just gonna put you on there. There you go. Stay. Good dog. So back into the Aether we go. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I may have scuffed up this terrain a little bit. This isn't looking as good as a lot of the other terrain. To be honest, if I just stick a bunch of snow, I think that should make it look a little bit better. We don't have tons of room for like ice spikes, so what I'm thinking is maybe we just try to basically create some like little snow trees. Maybe for the structure here, we basically create like a little mini igloo inside of here. I think that could be kind of cool. Oh yeah, you know, this is gonna look super cozy inside of here. Maybe we should get a campfire in here. Hang on a second. Well, that's ruined my day. Ooh, I wonder what these, like, purple doors look like. Oh, yeah, pretty cool. Okay, I like the look of those. Boom and boom. That is looking pretty swag, if you ask me. Oh, I love this little, like, cute igloo we've got going on in here. I guess the cold temperature maybe put out the fire. That's kind of a cool thing to imagine. Shame it was actually just my dreams getting crushed. And I definitely want to make it look like it snowed here. So we need to add a bunch of just, like, normal snow layers. Even one on top of the crafting table. Oh, that's adorable. So I think we've got the snow area built up as well. It's a bit more hilly than the rest of them. But I like it. Again, like what the thing I love so much about this build is we've been able to make it so diverse. We've got like so many just completely different like structures and builds. There's gonna be a ton of different animals and mobs in here. I think the outpost might be my favorite thing that we've built together yet. It's just such a cute little build. Oh, and the pumpkin biomes, of course. The mangrove looks sick, and we've even got a little secret storage system down there. And then this, like, adorable little... Oh, man, this is so cute. Honestly, I know a lot of the time we work on absolute mega builds, but I love doing small builds like this. Maybe even more than the mega builds. They're just so fun to me. But it may not be fun for much longer, because we've now got two pretty tricky biomes to deal with. These biomes are not going to be fun. In fact, they're going to be quite the opposite. These biomes are going to be awful. They're going to be so awful. Oh, we do also need to check out on our friendly villager because hopefully, it can't be that much longer until he's nice. Right, you're still not friendly, are you? Okay, we're gonna have to do a little something about this. This is not good enough. Right, you're coming over here. Yep, we're going into a pit together. I don't know what it is with me and pits, but this seems to be quite a common occurrence these days. Okay. We will quickly destroy this. And me and you, my friend, are gonna spend some quality time together until you can become friendly. Do you understand? He'll come around soon, guys. I really hope, at least. Become friendly. If you become friendly, I'll give you a potato. Oh, God, it's just like having to make friends in school again. Oh? Is he friendly? He's looking pretty friendly to me. I mean, I did have to walk away for a little bit because I was not just going to wait this whole time, but it looks like he's turned friendly. I'd still feel more comfortable if you didn't put your hands there. So there we go. We've got the friendly villager collected, so we really have no other choice now but to move on to our second to last biome, which, Mr. Polar Bear, isn't going to be the easiest. The first thing we're going to want to find is a warm ocean, which I don't know where one of those really is. You guys aren't so friendly, though. Please don't shoot me. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to build somebody Losers. I was never even scared of these guys for a sec. Okay, hang on. They might be coming for me. You know what? Let's just ride away. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but crossbows will hurt even more. Why do we always seem to just end up in this ocean? And why are we being stalked by a dolphin? I see you. Leave me alone. Yeah, if you can't tell, the type of biome we're going to be working on next is a type of ocean biome, though. And it's not any old ocean, because if it was, it would literally just be water. And I don't think that's going to be very fun for anyone. Which is why I'm swimming all the way to a specific type of ocean, which should give us the materials we need. Hopefully. Please. We also do have quite a few options for the structures we choose to build in here. Because we have things like ocean monuments, we have the underwater cities, we have shipwrecks like this. Ooh. Does it have any good loot? Gotta check this out. I would be very angry if I don't. Please! Okay. Oh, yeah, let's actually collect some sand. I think we could create like a little, maybe like a little island in the middle of the ocean biome we're gonna create. I mean, maybe I'm getting a little too far ahead of myself because we haven't actually made the ocean biome yet, but you know what? Life is about living it to the fullest. Wenzo, 2024. Oh, wait, I've just realized as well, we're actually at the biome we need. Look at all of this coral. We're definitely going to have to collect all of this stuff. Probably should use the silk touch pickaxe. Oh, I also hate that we don't have like aqua affinity. It's like we just drown the second we go underground. Oh, you know what? Forget it. Let's just try and collect as much of this as we can without drowning to death. Because drowning to death, that's not on the agenda for today. That would be bad. Pretty hot take from me right there, but it's true, you guys. I am not in support of drowning. Drowning is bad. Hate me all you want. It's the truth. Ooh, sea pickles. One of the most useless blocks in Minecraft. We will definitely take some of those. Ow. Ow. Oh, hang on. Ow, 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 ow! And we're also getting a bunch of these, like, coral fan things, too, because they're going to be super useful. Oh, God! Stop drowning! Oh, what the? Oh my God! What happened? Oh, you! It was you! Stupid pufferfish! And now I will eat your remains. Oh my God, Wenzo, why are you such an idiot? Don't mind me, just gonna cover myself up. That's my punishment for striking out against Mother Nature. Nope, not going anywhere near you. No, not even gonna risk that again. I didn't realize. Oh, you're joking me! Why are there so many of those guys? Okay, there we go. We've got tons of different bits of coral. What are we gonna actually make the structure for this, though? Like, I don't know. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. He's got the fresh crepes. Sheesh, look at him, he's iced out. Oh God, hang on, he's brought the whole gang with him. Well, anyways, I'm gonna be honest, even if we do want to build a structure right now, we can't. Our inventory's completely full, so let's quickly return and start building the ocean. Can't wait to travel all the way back through this ocean again. Why? There we go, and basically the rest of this is going to be water, although I kind of want it to stick out a little bit. I don't just want it to be like flat and completely in line with the rest of this. I think if we... Do we have more wood? Do we have more of this pink stuff? Please have more of this pink stuff. Okay, yeah, we do. Hang on. So let's turn these into pressure plates. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, so let's put these on here, because they won't be visible at all from far away. Okay, now, if I put this on here... Please, for the love of God, do not go over the pressure plates. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't actually think it does. That's really good. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Honestly, I was not expecting that to work. We will also have to make sure that we never even think of breaking one of these pressure plates, because that just isn't going to end well for anyone. If one of these pressure plates goes, that's all of our snow, dead bushes, and grass destroyed. Okay. Wait, I think we're actually going to get this to work. Okay, that is not a bad start at all. That's actually looking pretty good. I do wish the water was a bit darker. I think maybe once we get the coral in there, it should look better. Anyways, let's get some bad boy coral in here. I'm thinking we just kind of like stem it randomly, because the coral in Minecraft is pretty random where it seems to go. Boom, purple coral. The best coral. Let's get some blue stuff down here.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Sorry, that was... Oh, man, that was the worst impression ever. Get a bit of pink going on here. Yes, please. The best color in the world. And honestly, let's just mix in a tiny bit of red, too. We can't do too much coral, because otherwise there's not going to be any room for anything else. Ow. Ow. Ow! God! Oh, and let's stick on all of the coral fans. There we go. Honestly, that looks pretty cool to me. I hope it looks cool to you, but to be honest, if it doesn't, I don't care. Only joking. Please tell me that looks cool. I don't think there's going to be any room either for like an island like I thought there was, because we do still need to fit a structure in here. So honestly, we'll just kind of decorate the top of this. We almost forgot the most important ingredient of all. What are we thinking? Oh my God. I can't believe we almost forgot sea pickles. That would have been a travesty. Oh, we need to hit them with some water to light them up. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Man, there really isn't a single biome here that I'm not happy with. Oh, wait, one other thing we need to do. We need seagrass. We can't forget about seagrass. Now, obviously, we haven't built the structure in here yet because I'm still not 100% sure what I want to build. So, yeah, let's go hunting for an ocean. Oh, man, why is it raining already? Are you guys still alive? I don't think you're going to grow up, are you? Because you're trapped in a boat. Yeah, let's head into the ocean and see which structure we want because we really have, like, 3 options. Ooh, this is option number 1. One of these, like, underwater structure things. I mean, they're cool. Kind of. Not really. They're not that cool, are they? Let's be honest. These things are kind of lame. They definitely wouldn't be too hard to build, and they wouldn't look awful, but they wouldn't look great. I'm going to be honest. They really wouldn't look great. Oh, do you see that glow in the distance? I think I know what that glow means. Now, I will say I'm not going to get too close to this structure because I really don't fancy getting mining fatigue from the big boys who hide inside of here. But we could build one of these. If we had maybe some better enchants on a helmet, like respiration. And also if we had buckets of milk to be able to combat the mining fatigue. But sadly we don't. And to be honest, the main reason I don't want to build this actually is just because it's such a big structure that if it's really small, it's just not going to look good. Let's not kid ourselves. It won't look anything near as good as what this absolute monstrosity looks like here. So I would feel very bad to kind of disrespect this structure by building it inside of our mini overworld. So that leaves us with... Oh, no. Oh, no, that leaves us with only one more structure. Oh, God. Well, if we're going for this structure, we're finding the one with leather pants in it again. Because a world without leather pants is a world not worth living in. Not in a bad way, of course. Like obviously, you know, I don't mean in a like a you know that not that sort of way. Is this the one? Please tell me this is the one with the leather pants. If there's no leather pants, I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it is because I don't remember this chest being here. No, definitely not. Okay, no, that's not the leather pants place. Where are my leather pants? Ah, are you trouser central? Wait, trouser, oh my God. My inner Brit just came out there. Ow! This looks like leather pants central right here. Oh my God, please, please. Yes! You're coming with me, chest. Thank you. Do have to be careful not to accidentally put these on because they do have cursor binding, meaning if they come on, they literally can never come off. This is hardcore. Oh, and also we're obviously going to want to collect some of these blocks real quick because we're going to want to recreate this structure inside of our Aether. Well, to be fair, it doesn't look like tons of materials, but of course, we are going to be building a smaller version of the shipwreck, so it should be good enough. I mean, the obvious and easiest thing to do here would be to make yet another shipwreck, but I actually think it would be kind of cooler if maybe we actually kind of repair the ship ourselves. There we go. I mean, look, it really is small. It's honestly... this is my first time pretty much trying to make a ship. I think it's pretty cute though. I'm really liking just these tiny builds that are only a few blocks. And of course they've got their storage with the sacred leather pants. And suspicious stew. And honestly, in terms of the mobs we bring in here, honestly, I say we just get some tropical fish. So that leaves us with, well, the final biome, which is, well, not going to be too easy to get. I mean, I'm hoping we don't die while doing this because we still have a few more things I want to do in the Aether before we leave this place. And we are going to want to quickly get ourselves a few items to prepare to get all of these. First of all, string, because we're going to want to craft a lot of wool. Okay, that's not really that much work. One thing we will definitely also need is, and this is going to sound a little bit weird, but we are going to need a hoe. Let's craft up that bad boy right there, thank you. Now, ranged weapons are also going to be very useful, so I'm just going to take a bunch more of these, like, weird hammer things. You know, the ones that shoot, because whatever we are going to end up facing while getting this, we're going to want to take it on from range. And yeah, I think all that's left to do now is actually find this biome. Oh, God! Oh, actually, before we find this place, there is one more thing we're going to quickly want to get. Hello, Mr. Man. Oh, wait, got this in the way. Hello, Mr. Man. Going to need to take one quick little book of silk touch. Gonna have to add that to the hoe. And there we go. Job well done. Goodbye, Mr. Man. Ooh, and also, let's quickly just use some of this to make even more wood, since we basically now have infinite string. Okay, let's find this biome, because I'm guessing most of you have potentially figured out where we're going to be trying to go. Let me give you a hint. It's not very safe. It'll be my first time going into this place, ever in Hardcore, actually. So, not nervous at all. No. Definitely not. By the way, this biome spawns under mountains, so we do need to find some mountains for it. Thankfully, we've already found quite a few mountains already in this project. We do have, like, some hills here. They are pretty big, but I can tell you now, there's no way the thing we're looking for is going to be hiding underneath there. Absolutely zero chance. It's just way too small of a mountain, so we can keep dreaming. Ooh, mesa biome. Okay, this is where I saw the big boy mountains. And, oh, yeah, do you see that over there? Look at the size of those things. I'm pretty sure what we're looking for is going to be hidden underneath here. I'd be really surprised if there isn't if it isn't. But again, this is going to be the most dangerous thing that we've actually probably done so far in this series. I mean, I guess episode 2 was pretty dangerous as well, but this isn't going to be any safer, that's for sure. Okay. Yes, down here. Now, I did mention that if the thing we are looking for is going to be underneath. This is an underground biome. Our first underground biome we're actually making. Okay, skeleton. It is not the skeleton biome. These, honestly, I wish we were only going to be facing skeletons here. That would make life a lot easier and a lot less dangerous. Oh man, already this place is creeping me out. And we're not even there yet. I'm just scared. I'm scared. We need to go deeper. We are not going to find the biome we're looking for this high up. Yeah, look, we've got deep slate down here. We're gonna want to follow the deep slate. Follow the deep slate. Follow. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? Oh, I think it is. I think that's exactly what I think it is. Skull. I can't hear much because the water is... It's so loud! Let's just get ourselves down here real quick. Okay. I mean, look, if you can't tell already, we're on the hunt for an ancient city. Only the most dangerous place in the whole of Minecraft. That didn't lead to anything. That was kind of a dead end. You know what? If we dig around the skulk, surely we'll find the ancient city soon enough. To be honest, I'm kind of hoping we don't find the ancient city, because I don't want to risk losing this world, but we know we have to. There is no escaping the inevitable. For those who don't know, mobs and entities can't spawn in the ancient city, apart from one. There is one guy that can still spawn in the ancient cities, and he is not someone I really want to be running into, to be honest. Oh. Okay, we've broken through here. Oh god, why is it shielded by a wall of lava? I mean, I guess things like this is the reason why we have our arm up. Let's just try and glide across here. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Do you see what I see? The ancient city. We're here. We have arrived. Oh, diamonds! Okay, gotta be a bit quieter than that. Now, if you don't know, there are a few different types of blocks in the ancient city. These things, they detect any sound you make. If you make a single sound, they get alerted. And if these get alerted and alert one of these blocks, well, that's when That's when we meet our friend, the warden. To be honest, I think our best move is going to be using this wool to block off any sounds and any of these shriekers. Because wool, I don't think makes noise. I don't think wool counts. So if we do this... Okay. If we do that, we're safe. We need to block all of these off before we can start mining up these things. Oh god, but there's so many of them. Do we even have enough wool? I don't even know if we've got enough wool. Oh, but look at that. Oh, what are we supposed to do there? They've kind of blocked us off a little bit there. And, you know, try and block it off the best I can. Hopefully that works. I don't know if that will work, though. I don't know if that's how these things work. Look how many there are. There's so many. I don't think we've got enough wool. I don't think we've got enough wool. Oh, no! There are chests as well that we could look at looting, but one wrong step, and there won't be any point trying to loot the chests, because we'll be dead. Okay, I think we've got rid of all the shriekers around here, or at least block them off. Does that mean we're safe to open a chest? I think so. There is a shrieker over there, but I don't think that's going to get alerted. Let's try. Diamond gloves. Okay, that's interesting. We've got Valkyrie gloves already. And a potion of regeneration. Something tells me that could come in very useful. Okay, so right now we're setting off a bunch of the sensors, but we haven't set off any shriekers, which that's what matters. Let's hunt for more of these and try and block them off if we can. One wrong move, and we're screwed. Dude, look at this place. This place is unreal. Man, like, I can't tell if this is the best addition they ever made to Minecraft or the worst, because I can tell you for one thing, it's definitely the scariest. I wonder if, maybe if we block ourselves in here, we might be able to do it without setting anything off, but we've just used a lot of wool. Let's see. We've got an armor trim as well. I will say, we're getting some pretty cool stuff, but to be honest, I don't think we need to loot these chests right now. Right now, all we need to be focusing on is, well, it's really just blocking off the sound. Oh my goodness, we actually set one off on accident there. That was nearly really bad. I don't know how it didn't set one of these things off. I mean, to be fair, we don't need to really do too many more of these. We don't need to block off this whole thing. We just need to block off, like, the main areas, like the center. So let's get... what? They hide them in here! Look how sneaky they are with where they hide these things. Oh my god. Oh, dude, wait, we're out of wool. Have we got all of them? I think we've got all of them. Oh, there's definitely some hiding around, isn't there? I can just tell. Oh, yeah, look, literally one hiding straight there. Two hiding there, okay. Well, we haven't got the wool to cover them up. Oh, wait, there's literally two more right there as well, but I haven't got the wool to be able to cover them up. Oh, God. Well, I'm not too big of a fan of that, to be honest with you. Look, I think we've done all we can do now. We need to mine some of these up, and we need to get some of these blocks. So let's hope we don't set off a shrieker. Okay. Just setting off a sensor. That's fine. Sensors aren't too harmful as long as there's no shriekers. If there's shriekers, then they're very harmful. And we will die. Gonna want to get a few of these lanterns. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that we set off sensors and we know there's a shrieker hidden right in there. Because I'm just scared that the sound is going to leak through and set it off. This is going to be the most dangerous one yet. Okay, well, at least the wool is working. I'm very thankful for that right now. We are going to want to take some of these because, of course, the structure we're going to build inside of here will be an ancient city. Now's the risky part because we need to start mining up some of these. What's that sound? And now the only other thing we really need to do, I think, is mine up all of this. Right? If we just get all of this, we could be in the clear. Come to me, Skulk, please. All Skulk veins, we're definitely going to want that too. Just collect as many of these as possible, Wenzo. No time to lose. We set one off. We set that one off up there. Oh no. Have we spawned him? I think it was just a warning. We got way too confident. I can't see. He's not here, is he? No, okay. We set that one off there. We got way too confident. Is there anything else here that we really need before we go? We've got deep slate. We've got a few chest items that we can use to fill in some chests if we want. We've got lanterns. I think we've got everything. I think we have. I think the only thing we haven't got is, well, firstly, we haven't built the place yet. And secondly, of course, we haven't figured out what mob we're going to use inside of here. Look, for now, that is good. For now, that is all I need. We just need to get out of here without setting off a shrieker. Shriekers literally as we're trying to leave. Great. Very useful. Thank you, Minecraft. Hello, zombies. Are we out? Are we out? Oh. Ooh, what's that? Oh, God, it's a skeleton one, isn't it? For goodness sake. Oh, I did not want that. No, let me get out of here. Oh, yes, we're back. Freedom. Oh, no, I forgot. I can't fly forever with these things. Freedom. Woo! Oh my goodness, let's make our way out of here and go back now. Because we have a biome to build. Oh my God, we're back. Oh, we're back. Are you standing on my crops? Fat sheep. So let's finally get this place built. Goodbye, walls. You are not going to remain for much longer. We have skulkified the floor now, which is excellent news. We're going to want to use some of this deep slate, though, to build up the walls. Let's wax some skulk veins all on the deep slate because we don't just want it to look like normal deep slate. That will be pretty pointless. And I mean, we can't really build a whole ancient city, so I'm kind of wondering if we could just maybe build like a mini version of the portal here. Ooh, candles. We don't want to forget these. They did have tons of candles like all around the portal. We're definitely going to want to get a bunch of those over here. Wait, how do we need a flint and steel to light them? I think we do need a flint and steel to light them. I'm coming to burn you, candles. Taste my fire. What? Man, okay, I'm guessing we can't use that then. Ooh, we could add some lanterns to this thing, though. Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll also stick some up here. We've got some of these soul torches, too. I would hate not to use those. Let's just, I guess, put them on the side. There we go. Looking pretty strange, to be honest, but gets the job done. And then the final touch, of course, is going to be putting these skulk sensors everywhere. Oh, and by the way, the reason we didn't collect any shriekers is just because they make such an annoying noise all the time. I do not want to deal with that. We, of course, need a chest with some pretty good loot inside. Honestly, to me, that looks pretty good. Oh my goodness, this is so... Oh, it looks so good inside of the Aether. But of course, this isn't going to be complete until we have all of the overworld mobs in here, so we need to do that. Although, first of all, I think we should actually probably set some fences around here just so the overworld mobs don't instantly escape. There we go, we've got the area fenced off. I mean, some mobs like the spider may escape, but who really cares? I certainly don't care. Dude, I also love that we have stuff underground here. It's so cool. Oh god, you can also see the dungeon that we have under our house. Oh, thank god we got rid of that. But look, not only is there stuff all over the top, but we also have stuff underneath. It's just so cool, the attention to detail we've given this place. So all that's left to do now is finally bring through the mobs. Polar Bear, you will come with me first because you are the closest. All right, come on, come through here. Yep, get on through. And in. Yes. Please tell me you teleported okay. Oh my god, he's actually in. Wait, I was actually low-key scared that it wasn't going to work, but I think it does. Come on, over here. Gently does it. Yeah, I know you're probably very confused right now. Follow me. You now have a new home, my friend. Oh, can you fit through there? Oh, okay, well, I guess you can go over. There you go, buddy. Welcome to your area. Ooh, actually, I should probably get you a name tag, otherwise you're going to despawn. Let's call you Polar Bear. Pretty creative name if you ask me. Welcome to the enclosure, Polar Bear. Mr. Froggo, you are coming in next. Hello, Mr. Froggo. You want to come down here? Mr. Frog, you are going to be living in the mangrove for now. Glad to have you as part of the squad. Hello, Camel. You're free. Sorry for keeping you down here for so long. Can you jump up? No, you can't. Okay, this guy is so annoyingly tall. There you go, buddy. Oh, the cactus. Oh, God. Wait, I don't want to kill them all with the cactus. I forgot about that. Okay, you know what? The cacti may have to be taken down for the time being. Otherwise, I feel like these guys might accidentally run into it and kill themselves. Man, I really did not think about that being a potential issue. Okay, I need to make sure not to accidentally hit you guys here. Let's do that. There we go. Ow! Oh my goodness, he's not turning. Okay, yeah, he really did not like being held in captivity, did he? Okay. Follow me, spider, who's not so friendly anymore. Oh no. You need to sort out your anger issues, my friend. You are Cave Spider-Man, the sequel to the original Spider-Man. If anyone remembers the original Spider-Man, you are a certified OG because that guy is an old guy now. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought this guy had gone missing for a sec. I was so concerned. You, my friend, are living in the cherry blossom biome where you can sniff to your heart's delight. Boom. Sniffles. Hello. I'll get you out of there, mate, since you're no longer mean. You're actually pretty nice now. What a cool guy. Yoink! Let's get you down here, Mr. Friendly Pillager. You are now free. Oh, whoa. Not that free, though. Close the gates. You started thinking you were a lot more free than you actually were. What are you doing out there? Oh, we got all the mobs in. Well, apart from the mob for the Skulk biome. And I do know exactly what mob we're going to be putting in there, but first, I want to show this place off to a friend. Because I'm just so proud of what we've managed to accomplish today. This place it looks amazing. And it is officially the first ever time overworld mobs have ever been brought into the Aether. Or at least as far as I'm aware. Maybe it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm going to say that it is. Gutty!
Oh my god, hello there. Oh my god, you look glorious.
Oh, thank you. I've got my Valkyrie armor on. I can now fly.
Oh, jeez. Yo, this is cool. Oh my god. Yo, you got your mangrove. God, is he friendly?
He's friendly. No, you don't have to worry about this guy. Yeah, he's a happy guy.
He is a happy guy. I'll smile. You've done well, to be fair. Oh my god, you got the ancient city. You got amethyst in here. You got fog.
Sniffles, what are you doing? Oh my god, that looks disgusting.
This is sick, but I like it.
No,
I know what you mean. Oh my god, you've squeezed everything in. It actually looks so good. It's like busy in a good way. Oh, Neil.
Oh yeah, Neil's returned.
Oh, Neil. No, but seriously, this does look cool.
Oh, thank you, Gutty. I appreciate it.
I do have one question though, Wenzo.
Oh, yep. Please don't be anything mean.
Why am I wearing the warden skin? Where are you going? Wenzo? Wait. Wenzo?
And that is every biome of the overworld built in the Aether, you guys.
Wenzo!
But one thing we've still yet to collect are the mobs in this dimension. Because apparently that's something we're supposed to do nowadays in Minecraft. Okay. So we're going to dig out an entire chunk of the world, collect every single friendly and hostile mob in this dimension. I'm scared. I mean, seriously, look at this guy. How are we ever going to be able to collect this thing? I love so much how our mini overworld looks. I think it's awesome. But yeah, we need to get all of the Aether mobs together now. And I want to kind of consolidate it into one chunk. So where could be a good place for me to do this? Ooh, honestly, I reckon we might need to tear these weird, strange trees down because I think we just maybe build it here. I think that'll work well. Hello, fat sheep. We are going to have to capture you at some point. But not right now. There we go. These trees should all slowly begin disappearing. Now, as most of you probably know, one chunk is 16 by 16 blocks big. So we want to start looking at marking out an area. Okay, here we are. We've got the chunk marked out. This is the size of the chunk where we're going to be storing all of the mobs. Now, obviously, we can't just let them roam around on the surface because they're probably going to come over and start killing all of these guys. So we are now going to have to dig down. And we are going to have to dig down quite a lot. This will all be worth it, though. It's going to be so cool once we built custom cages for all of these mobs. And it's just going to be so sick having them all in one place that we can look at whenever we want. Oh, especially because I really want to catch an air whale, which is, well, it looks like this. I haven't seen one around here in a little while, but that's the guy I want to catch the most. That is going to be awesome. I don't even know if it's possible to catch them, but I'm hoping it is. If it isn't, I think I've got to cry. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, there has got to be a quicker way to do this because my pickaxe, This isn't quick enough. This is so slow! Get me out of here. We need to find some other form of just breaking this thing open because mining is gonna take forever. Oh, you know what? We might have to do the exact same tactic that we used for digging out this place, which was literally just making a bunch of these Zanite pickaxes here. Boom! We've got 4. I don't know how long that's gonna last us. And then we come up here, we enchant these bad boys. Not with Unbreaking 1. That is so useless. We need efficiency, not unbreaking. Unbreaking doesn't make us any faster. So let's quickly get ourselves some more levels. And now we need to go ahead and enchant these bad boys up with efficiency. And the reason we want efficiency on the Zanite tools is because they may be slow right now, but when they get lower on durability, they become pretty fast. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are now at the rapid stage. This doesn't make any sense, but I really couldn't care less. It's very, very helpful for digging out big, big pits, and for some reason, we always seem to be digging out big, big pits. Guys, please rate my car sound effects out of 10 in the comments below. Oh, I can't wait till we bring all of the Aether mobs into this chunk. Oh no, okay, I did forget about something. For some of you guys may know that, we actually had a dungeon underneath our house. Yeah, oh yeah, completely forgot about that. I mean, it is already looted. There shouldn't be any more threats in here. So, we may have to dig in that at some point, which is, weird, to be honest. It's just weird. Honestly, I think we might as well just stop at the floor here because we don't need to go any deeper in that, really. 22 mobs is a lot of mobs, but we have tons of space already for them to go. What? Okay, not going to ask any questions. Guys, do you like the cape I've put on? This will allow me to glide down here a lot gentler. Yeah, look, we have officially got all of the cages set up. Obviously, when we've actually got the mobs in here, we are going to decorate them. And you may notice there is this one massive cage in the bottom. That is going to be for the big boy. That is going to be where we get the airway, which I still don't know if it's possible. I'm really hoping it is possible to catch him. Because if not, I don't know. I'm going to be very, very upset. We also have them split off into different layers. This top layer here is going to be like all of the easiest mobs and where they're all going to go. The middle layer is going to be all the like medium difficulty mobs. Some of these guys are pretty aggressive and could definitely cause a threat. And yeah, these bottom layers, these are going to be the hard ones. Now, I'm almost tempted to start with getting the very coolest one, which would be the air whale, just because I mean, it's going to be impossible to get in, really. It's going to be super hard. But I do want to see if we can stand a chance. So I put on my wings. Yes, my wings. Remember, the ones we got in episode 2? And to be honest, it didn't take us long to find what we needed. Why are there so many of you? Oh, wait. There's one here. Maybe we can use one of these clouds to jump on over. And then we fly. And then we tried to catch him with a lead. Please tell me I could get these guys on leads. Oh, wait, can I sit on them? I can't sit on them. Can I get him on a... I can get him on a lead. Oh, but he's ran away. Oh, and I've lost the lead. Okay. And I mean, even though these things aren't massively rare, we literally found another one maybe just 5 or 10 minutes later. The lead tactic didn't really work. It kind of seemed to snap every single time we tried. So we do need to figure out another way of catching these guys, but for now, let's just move on to the other Aether mobs, because these should be much, much easier. The first mob I see, friendly or unfriendly, is coming, and it is you, my friend. You. What are you? Oh, okay. Research done. You are a blue mower. So, can I get you on a lead? Oh, I can. Come with me, blue mower. You are going to join me in the cage. The cage of death. No, not really. There won't be any death, buddy. No need to worry. Ooh! Why can I see your eyes from the inside of your head? This guy's very weird. I don't like him. But you are going to make the first out of 20... Oh, that was one way closer. Okay. You, my friend, are going to be the first out of 22 mobs in this chunk. Follow me safely down the stairs. We're gonna put you in here. There we go. Nicely done. I've just realized I haven't really got anything to keep you in here yet, so... Yep, going to have to do that. Do we have glass? No, we don't. I do want to keep them in with glass, so let's quickly go to the overworld and collect some sand. Well, sure am glad to be back in the overworld again. Okay, we're gonna probably want more furnaces than just that. Can we make furnaces out of the Aether stone? Because I've got tons of this stuff. Oh, we can. Well, that makes life a lot easier. And you know what? Miles' house is going to become furnace central for now. Is there anything in these chests? No, there isn't. Why did he place chests if there's nothing in them? Let's get these bad boys sand smelting. Oh, you're still here. That's good. I was worried you may have despawned because remember, mobs do despawn if they're not name tagged. So we actually are going to have to sort some name tags pretty soon. Let's just nice and gently lock you in here. There we go. Isn't that nice? And because you're blue, you can get blue floors and walls. I know. I am building you a luxury house. You caught me. You better pay rent. But yeah, for this guy and also all of the other mobs, we actually are going to need to name tag them. Because if you don't know, mobs that aren't name tagged, they just despawn. So let's quickly sort that out before we can get any more. And don't worry, it shouldn't take long. All we need to do to get our hands on a bunch of name tags is go down into our secret emerald storage system. I didn't ever think this would actually come in helpful, but it kind of has. Okay, hopefully nobody saw that. No stealing sniffles, okay? You saw nothing. And you, I definitely don't. Your name is literally Pillager. If you pillage my emeralds, I will pillage your life. Oh, it's raining. Thank you, Minecraft. I sure am glad to be back in the overworld again. 360! Missed. Yeah, if you guys remember in the very last episode, we basically had to do a bunch of trading with these guys, and you, Mr. Librarian Nerd, I play Minecraft for a living. I'm the real nerd here. You sell name tags. Excellent. Oh, need to turn the block of emeralds into normal emeralds first. Oh my goodness, actually, we're going to need quite a lot of these things. Yeah, honestly, we just need to purchase as many of these name tags as possible. We've got 11. That's actually not that good, considering we're going to have to capture 22 mobs. I mean, at least we've got half the name tags we're going to need. Probably going to have to visit this place again pretty soon. Oh, thank God. Away from those disgusting villagers. I hate those guys. Let's call the first one Bird Person. Yeah, Bird Person. Hello, Bird Person. You are What? You laid an egg? Very strange. Anyways, Bird Person, you are the first mob here. And let it be known, you will never leave. Never, ever in your entire life. Just want to make that perfectly clear. But I do know that the blue mower is not the only type of mower in this dimension. I do know that there's a black one and then there's a white one. I think those are the only other two. So let's see if we can find these guys. There's another blue one. I'm guessing the blues are probably the most common. You are not what I'm looking for. Get out of here, please. Why are you all blue? I don't want the blue ones. Oh, yes, we found one. Come here. Shoot. Gotcha. And you, my friend, are going to be coming with me. Make sure you don't accidentally, like, fall off or something. Wait, you've actually got wings that work. Hang on, I've got to try something. I am very sorry if this ends badly, but I've got to try this. Oh, okay, he can fly. That's awesome. Now follow me. Oh, this doesn't look comfortable. Okay, you know what? I do feel pretty bad here. You did nothing wrong to me. Let's get you nice and cozy in here, my friend. I have to say, I think you're the coolest looking one. I can't remember what the white one looks like. You've got these menacing red eyes, which are kind of scary, but you look absolutely awesome. Get in here! No, you've missed. You've missed. Yes. Nice. Still got to name you. We'll call you Bird Person 2. Yep, my names have already got pretty uninventive here. Boop. There you go, Bird Person 2. Oh, actually, I don't want you escaping while we try to get the final mower, so here, in the boat, please. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. So where is the final one? Because we've got 2 out of these 3 now, which is pretty good progress, by the way. I did not expect to have 2 mobs already. Oh, I see what. It's another blue one. You useless person thing, bird person thing. Didn't know what to call you, so I kind of amalgamated all of the words together there. Oh, another air whale. Too far away, and still the leads just don't work on these guys at all. No, we've got some sheep. That's not what we're looking for. None of you guys are what I'm looking for. Ooh, let me get you on my head, though. Oh, wait, never mind. Here he is. Yes, it's the white mower. Come with me, my friend. You might not want to be friends with me, but I'm afraid that is not something I take into consideration here. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? While you're here, let's get you in here. Come on. Get up! Yes! Oh my goodness, and you've got the luxury cage here, don't you? Oh my goodness, you get the big one. All these two, yeah, their cage sucks, but yours is pretty cool. And I'm gonna call you Bird Person the Third. There you go, Bird Person the Third. Now, before we can get the other mobs, we of course need to decorate these cages. It should not take long. They are basically just miniature prison cells. We'll give both of them some amethyst frames again, just because that's what we did for the first guy. So it makes sense to keep it consistent for all of the mowers. Oh yes, buddy, you're getting purple frames as well. You are not escaping from the fate of amethyst. Not on my watch. Bird Person the Third. Now, let's get you out of here. Please don't kill you. Okay, thank goodness. We'll give you some grass here at the bottom. Because, yeah, you live on grass. I'm not just going to keep you in a complete prison cell. And let's use these dungeon bricks to decorate the rest of it too, because they look pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, Bird Person, do you want to get out of the hole? Yep, nice. You're still stood in the way, buddy. Come on, Bird Person 2. Let's just shift you over there. Yep, there we go. Lovely does it. Enjoy your life in captivity, my friend. Oh, you know what? Why didn't we give you grass as well? That seems kind of mean. Here, buddy, I'll get you some grass sorted. Don't you worry. Oh, no! Bird Person! Boom! Bone meal. Where do you think you're going? You better not try and escape. You better not try and escape. Good. And for this guy, let's use this ice stone to kind of decorate the place, because I think this looks pretty cool. Wait, I need to stop building this on the floor. You get grass, you get grass. I don't want to violate any Aether mob rights here. Excuse me? Excuse me! You are stood right in the way, you idiot! Oh, what is wrong with these guys? Why are they just so annoying? Right, you're getting hit with the boat. Get in the boat! Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in with your weird eyes that are inside of your skull. Right, let's move you over here. Boom, there you go, buddy. Here, this is your... Did you lay an egg? You got a white mower egg. I still don't know how to use these. These don't do anything. You are useless, Bird Person the Third. You are definitely my least favorite. But I mean, so far, it's been pretty successful. We've got our first 3 mobs trapped. And to make matters even better, we stumbled across another Aether mob that is supposed to be pretty rare. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Wait, we've managed to find one of these guys. They're actually not that common to find. Well, excuse me, guys. Do you mind? Oh my God. Get me off! Get me off! Yeah, forgot to say, slimes in this dimension pick you up and try to jump you into the void. So when we have to catch those guys, that won't be fun. Yeah, these guys are quite rare. They're actually one of the hard mobs, so maybe if we can get it now, that would be great. Put him on a lead! Oh, okay, no, he's not on a lead. Oh God, and he shot me with one of his poison arrows. Now, if you don't know what these things are, they're really deadly, not because of the damage, but I've got my hands off my keyboard right now. They literally move your character for you. And, I remember in the very first episode, I almost got walked straight off the edge, so... yeah, we don't want that. Oh, God. Okay, how do we get... Can I get you in a boat? Get in the boat! No! Please just get in the boat! No! Oh, my God. This guy's gonna be awful to catch. This is why he's a hard one. Push him in the boat. No, push the boat into him. No! Ow! Can this guy just not get in boats? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to drive the boat into him. Okay, get in. Oh, wait, we can get them in the boat. Yes! No way! I'm gonna wait for this poison to go. Oh, hang on, it's actually trying to walk me off the edge. Right, please don't shoot me. Let's dodge that arrow and get in the boat. Go! We're doing it. We're getting one of the hard mobs. This is an acre plant, by the way. This guy is not going to be fun to get. Need to build a little pathway here. Oh. Oh, missed. Yes. Go. Okay, how am I going to get you up? Hang on, that's going to be a problem. I don't really know how I'm going to be able to get this guy up, to be honest. Okay, boats can't go up blocks, so I'm going to... No! No! Oh, my God. Please stop! 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 Okay, just don't burn! Don't burn! Don't burn! Do I have water? I do not have water! This thing is flinging me around everywhere! Oh, you've got to be joking me. You've got to be joking! Well, okay. I guess it was too good to be true. We're gonna have to figure out how to get those guys in later. Oh! For goodness sake, I thought we were gonna get one of the hard mobs already. Well, I'm taking that as a sign to get back to the easy mobs. Please leave me alone. Probably shouldn't kill those guys, actually. We do need to collect them at some point. Oh, pig! Come with me, Mr. Pig! Follow me, Mr. Pig! Sorry, I need to stop saying your name like that. That's really weird. And thankfully, these guys fly, which means that I don't think you can die at full damage. Sorry, I really wanted to see if I could shoot him midair. Do now need to find another pig. Mr. Pig, follow me! You are the first pig I am going to be bringing. Definitely not the second. Ignore the pork chops down there. Mr. Pig, my friend, you are going to go in this cage over here. Please, get yourself in the boat. Thank you. Boom. Max. Ooh, there's a whole gang of cows over here. Gonna take you guys with me. Pretty cool that they actually have wings. These cows look way cooler than the cows in the overworld. Okay, you, my friend, you're gonna come into the corner cage because that's the one you're closest to. There we go. Get in the boat, Mr. Cow. Boom. Cow. We do have 3 more cages we need to fill, but this big cage over here is actually going to be home to 5 different mobs, which is going to be pretty interesting, but let's fill up these 2 first. Ooh, you! The air bunnies. These guys are super easy to bring over because they literally just sit on your head and kind of like power you along. They're basically mini engines, which is kind of strange, to be honest. Don't know how these guys work, but they do. Look, buddy, you can even see Blide, who's still chilling up here. Oh, isn't that cute? You will never see him again, though, as I take you to your cage. Ready? Get in the boat! Get in! Get in! No, don't fly over there. Right, let's try this again. Get in the boat! No, no. Where are you going? No! Oh, my goodness. Oh, what is this guy doing? Right, I'm setting up a barricade of boats. There's no way you can escape now. Get in the boat! In. Get in. What is wrong with you? This should not be as painful as it is. Yes, finally. Oh my goodness, that took way too long. And the last cage we need to fill, apart from the one with the 5 guys in it, not the food restaurant, by the way. No, like actually the 5 mobs we're gonna put in here. We need to get a hand on one of the sheeps in this dimension. You're not a sheep. You're actually gonna be really annoying to catch. These guys suck. So I'm not gonna catch you right now, that's for sure. Oh, we found one! Hello, Mr. Sheep! Oh, wait, there's a blue one. I'm taking the blue one. Come on, Mr. Blue Sheep! You look way cooler than just the normal one. Oh, God. No, not those guys. Right, we're going around the long way. Oh, wait, he's eaten some grass and turned big? What? Why have you... Okay, sorry, I couldn't resist shooting the flying sheep out of the air. We're gonna have to go for this guy instead then. Okay, Mr. Sheep, gonna have to take a bit of a jump here. Come on! Oh my goodness, he's made it! Although this guy doesn't have wings, so I probably do need to be a bit more careful. Get up! Yes, what a boost! And let's get you in here. Very nice. Weird shit. What did they do to your face, by the way? You look so strange. Right, by the way, these guys have started to really annoy me now. So the bow is going away and the hammer is coming out. We found this in a dungeon once, and it basically is just going to allow us to shoot these guys, because my goodness, they're really annoying. Boom! And boom. Hello, Sir Fluffington. I got a bit lazy with naming you. Before we can move on to this big boy cage and the final cage of the easy mobs, we do need to quickly start decorating these guys. So for the pig, we're probably going to want some pink blocks. Let's see, do I have any pink blocks? Oh, this wood is pink. We could get some of that wood. Hello, trees. I am coming to destroy you. Oh, hello. Hi. Please leave me alone. Oh, look at this guy. He's so cute. Get out of here. Oh my goodness, please just let me mine the wood in peace, for goodness sake. We do probably need to stop killing those guys, actually, because we still need to catch them at some point. Let's make the frames of the pig cage out of these pink logs. I think that will look pretty good. Oh, and since I'm incredibly kind, you can also get some grass, Max. Walls are going to be the pink wood as well, but the planks instead. That is going to look pretty swag. We are out of wood. Now for Sir Fluffington, you're kind of made out of clouds, if I'm not mistaken. You look like you're made out of clouds, and you're literally called an air bunny, so I'm going to assume you're made out of clouds. So, you know what? Let's start mining some of this cloud that's been next to our house the entire time. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of these blocks and make a cage out of clouds. There we go. We've got all the clouds, although we do need something for the frame as well. I'm thinking, can we steal some of this, like, golden cloud? Is that something we can do? There we go, bud. Have a nice time in here, Sir Fluffington. Remember, freedom will never happen. Ooh, for the cow. Look, this is going to be very random, but I kind of just want to do something made out of these mushrooms. Hello, cow. Don't ask me why your cage is going to be made out of mushrooms. I just wanted to change it up and make it look pretty cool. So if you have any complaints, my friend, please tell them to the wall, because I will not be listening. And for you, I don't really know what to do for you. Do you just have any blocks we could use? Because the sheep is kind of boring, to be honest. You know what? Just because I can't think of anything else to do, you are going to have the most random cage in the world. Guys, everyone say hello to Skulk Sheep. Me. And you know what? Just to be extra annoying, you're gonna get a skulk sensor to play with. Isn't that fun, Meep? Oh my goodness. I have a friend who's not going to be very happy at me for doing this. So now we only have this cage to fill, and then we've done all of the easy mobs. Excuse me. Please leave me alone. And yeah, as I mentioned, there are going to be 5 different mobs. Well, actually, it's going to be one mob, but there's 5 different variants of it. So let's see if we can potentially find this mob. Oh, there's an air whale. Dude's flying away again. Oh my god. Oh, wait, we found another one of these guys, and they're actually close. They're actually really close. Hang on. Okay, how are we going to do this? Let's carve a little area out here. So this way we can kind of boat you to where you need to go. Since you're a hard mob, you're going to be in one of these 3 bottom cages. So honestly, we'll probably put you in this one. Oh, wait, I know what we should do, actually. We should just dig up, like... Oh, hang on. That's not going to work because we've got... The cage is literally right above. Okay. Let's try and get you in a boat. Get rid of these, and there we go. Yes, he's in. Okay, and now we need to get down here gently. Gently. Okay. Oh. Okay, we've messed up the gentleness a little bit. We can't go up the stairs. Okay, so we need to build a path to kind of get you into there. Right, we're going to be making a yellow terracotta path. This is very strange. But it should be worth it. We might be able to finally get our first hard mob. Okay. I'm getting in. And then let's just get up here. Oh, you are joking me. We've got to move it down one now because the boat wiggled. Why? Why? I'm only trying to trap you forever, and now you've hit me. I don't see why you do this. I'm hiding under the stairs. Stop moving me around. Oh, this purple, like, poison effect is so annoying. Okay, and on the bridge. Yes. Okay. And these guys can't move, so if we just take you out the boat, you should be... Oh, for goodness sake. Why? Okay, we're going to get him to shoot an arrow, and then we're going to break the boat so he just sits there. Okay, and now we break the boat. What? Wait, I didn't even hit him. I hit the boat. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, in hindsight, we probably should have known that a plant can't survive on stone. Next time we try that, we're going to have to make sure we actually have some grass prepared. But at least that means we can get on track with the final of the easy cages, which is the one that contains 5 mobs. Oh, okay, wait. We have found the first version of this mob. We are still on the friendly mobs, because look at this guy. This guy is so cute. Not looking forward to when we're going to be on all the hostile mobs. They won't be so cute. But yeah, there are 5 versions of these things. And these mobs are called quails, by the way. They're kind of like the chickens of the Aether, I guess. But to be honest, they're a lot cooler than chickens. I like these guys. They're so cute. Come on, buddy. Let's just go down into here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, over here. And then we're going to want to come over here. Come on. Yes. And boat. Yes. That's the bronze one. I believe there's a green, a pink, a purple, and a blue one we also need to find. And I think some of them are rarer than others. Any more quails round here? Not slimes, don't need you. Oh, no, never mind. That was just another slime over there. Great, very useless. Guys? No, we don't need more cows or pigs. That's just not what we need. Right, jumping on the cloud to give myself a good look. Any quails? Oh, wait, okay, we got a blue one. Oh, this guy looks adorable. Oh, there's another one, but I only have the one lead. Oh, I'm going to have to come back for you, green quail. Okay, stop trying to sit down. You cannot sit down right now. Don't you dare. Don't stop it. Stop. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. 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 No! Gotta be honest, I thought I just sent him into the void there, but thankfully not. Oh, there's a little hurricane here. Hang on. What if I bring you into the tornado? That's adorable. And let's get you down also into the boat, please, buddy. There we go. Nicely does it. Get on in. Yes, here we go. Green guy. Oh, you laid an egg. Maybe we can even use the quail eggs to spawn in some quail. Okay, hang on. That could also work. But for now, let's bring you along. Are you ready to take off, buddy? I don't care. We've got to anyways. Go! Woo! Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought he fell off the edge there. Come on. Yep, there we go. Looking good. Okay, and in here, please. Come on. No! You idiot! Get it! Ah, the lead snapped. The lead has snapped. How have you fallen in here? Right. Get up here. Up on the launch pad. There we go. And now, please tell me you're gonna come in. Oh, thank goodness. I thought he was going to fail again. Gotta be honest, Mr. Green. You have definitely caused me the most trouble out of all of your fellow friends here. Oh, my goodness. Look at them flapping their wings. Oh, and can we spawn one here? Okay, that's unfortunate. Do I have any more quail eggs? Oh, I do have 8. Wait, we might actually be able to spawn a quail in with this. Come on. 3, 2, 1, spawn. No. 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 3, 2, 1. No. You guys, your eggs, they're useless. We do now just need a pink and a purple one, which we haven't seen just yet, which is a little bit worrying. Hopefully they're not too rare. That would suck. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, we've already got you. Oh, wait, we haven't got a purple guy, though. Oh, wait, no, I think this is the pink one, actually. Mr. Pink, don't you run away from me. Okay, I'm going to be honest. You're my favorite one so far. That is probably one of the best shades of pink I've ever seen. Fun fact, this sort of pink color, definitely my favorite color. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. Okay, and take off. Woohoo! Oh, this is so fun. Oh, hello, happy guy. How are you doing today? Just bringing this guy over. Look, they like sit on the floor. Oh, these might be the cutest mobs in the Aether. And in here. Get in here. Yes! Okay, we just need the purple one then. I'm guessing the purple one's probably the rarest one then, because he seems to be the only one we haven't found. Green and bronze, guys, we do not need you. Hello, bronze, still don't need you. Green, again, still don't need you. Where's the purple one? I can't find the purple one. Oh my goodness, where are you, purple? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, after basically 20 minutes of searching, we still found nothing. I mean, I don't know if the purple one is rarer than any of the others, but I'm starting to think that he might be. Literally, I'm finding every single one apart from the purple guy. Ooh, quail egg. Maybe this will spawn one. Yeah, I'm starting to think those things don't work like normal chicken eggs because we've not managed to get anything from them yet. Oh! Oh, no, you're the pink one. Oh, for goodness sake, I thought that was Mr. Purple for a second. Well, life is misery. That's what I've learned from this. Life is nothing but pain. Well, my life, at least. This is awful. All I want is a purple quail. All I want. Dude, not another pink one. I just want the purple one. Oh, why are these guys so rare? These guys do actually exist, right? I'm not just searching for something that literally doesn't exist, because that's what it feels like. Oh, yes, finally. Oh, my goodness, we've got the purple guy. Okay, please, for the love of God, do not die on the way back home. There we go. We've got all 5 of them now. Maybe we get another one. Oh, well, we actually did. Oh, that's pretty cute. You can chill in here if you want, buddy. I mean, you are going to chill in here, whether you want to or not. Come on, in the boat. Go on. Yeah, there we go. Born into a life of misery, just the way I like it. We do need to name them. Honestly, let's just name them after some comments left on a random community post of mine. One of them will be called Masterpiece. Another one of them will be called Lovely. We've got skull and crossbones emoji. What? That is another one. And of course, a classic name, 37 seconds ago. Hi. Yeah. I know, guys. I know. I am a master of names. That is for sure. So now we just need to finish decorating this place up. And there we go. For some reason, the pink one seems to be hiding in the... Never mind. Oh, no. Yeah, back to... What? Okay, now I'm just confused. These guys... They really like hiding in the walls, I guess. Yeah, we kind of just made this little sky background out of some more cloud blocks and some ice that was left over from the last project. Yep, that's right. The quails got leftovers from our ice biome. But I think that looks pretty good. And not only that, but we've now got the easy mobs all complete. Meaning we now need to move on to the medium mobs and the hard mobs and, oh god, eventually the air whale. And I'll tell you what, these mobs really weren't too bad to get in. The hard mobs... Oh, they're going to be a lot worse. Wait, oh my goodness, there's one here. Okay, we've actually found another one of these things. This is our third chance here. I'm just going to get you in the boat straight away. Okay, that was pretty quick. And then what's going to be the easiest way to do this? Probably... Well, actually, probably first of all, actually make the cage. Because I'm not risking it going wrong again. I'm getting grass in here right now. I'm guessing as long as there's grass... I'm guessing he should survive. This will be great, though, if we could quickly get him in, because this will be our first hard mob, and, man, if we can't get him in this time, I'm kind of worried that we're not going to be able to get him in at all. Red terracotta for the frame. That is going to look pretty awesome, even if it doesn't really make too much sense. Oh, and then what colors are you? You kind of got some purple at the bottom there. Honestly, let's just get some purple wood in there. Okay, cage ready, basically. Go on, shoot your arrow at me. Nice, and let's get in the boat. Come on, please, for the love of God, let this work. Okay, now gently down here. Okay, whew. Nice. Oh, okay, suffocated you for a sec. Now we bring you along in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please. I'll get out. I'm under the map. You know what? I don't care as long as this actually works. So, hitboxes on. I need to make sure to hit the boat and not you. Okay, so this is you and this is the boat. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, and then annoying plant. Yes! And maybe a bit of bone meal. Nice! We cover you up. No way. No way. Oh, yes! We've got our first of the hard mobs trapped. Oh my goodness, this is probably the best day of my life. The best day of my life! Not only have we completed all of the easy mobs, we've actually got our first hard mob trapped as well. That is... Oh, that's just incredible. That is so cool. Oh, and something I want to start doing for all of these mobs as well is quickly just rating how much I like them so we could see which mobs are the best and the worst. You're really easy to catch and cooperative, but you have eyes inside of your skull. So for that, I'm going to have to only give you a 7 out of 10. You are pretty cool. You get an 8 out of 10. I have a feeling as we go down, the ratings are going to get much, much worse. The white mower. You were a bit annoying when I was trying to play, so honestly, you get a 6 out of 10, my friend. And you know what? You're not even my friend. That was all one big lie. The quails... Okay, I'm going to be honest. Just because they are so cute, they're going to get a... cutie patootie out of 10. Cow... boring 1 out of 10. Air Bunny, honestly, you're gonna get a 9 out of 10 because you're just super handy to have around. The Fig, which is just the Aether version of a pig, pretty standard, 5 out of 10. And the Sheep, you're really weird and creepy looking. You are going to get a 2.22227 out of 10. Boom. Oh, and you, I really don't like you. Acorn plant, you're gonna get a -1 out of 10. Okay, medium mobs. Where is the first one? We could go for those slimes, you know, the blue and yellow slimes you get here. Because they are medium difficulty mobs. They're not gonna be super hard to get, but they're also not gonna be ridiculously easy. Oh, I see one. Oh, please tell me I can get you on a lead. Right, get on the lead. Okay, can't put you on the lead. Just gonna have to follow me then. Yep, oh god, this is gonna take a while. Now, we do have to make sure these guys don't touch me, because if they do touch, well, we go on their head and they'll try and jump us into the void. And even if they're not successful in getting us into the void, they'll die at the same time. So, that won't be very useful. Come on. Yep. Making good progress here, buddy. I mean, could be making better progress, I guess. Okay, now, can you get in the boat? Please. Yes! Oh my goodness, he's turned massive. Oh no. I'm on his head. Hang on. Wait. Well, I tried to get in the boat with him and it's just put me on his head. Is this... If I dismount, is he gonna die? Wait, how do I dismount? Oh no, do I have to kill him? No! Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. The boat tactic isn't going to work by the looks of it. I mean, if we try and get those 2 slimes in these 2 cages, I guess we could dig a hole through the roof and get them in like that. I think that'll probably be the easiest way of doing it. Okay, let's try and like dig up then so we can drop them through the roof because that is going to be the only way we can get them in. Oh, actually, even before we do that, we kind of need to build the cages first. Because again, once they're in, they cannot touch us. If they do, they're gone. Hello, Mr. Yellow Slime. Would you like to come in here? Just down into this hole right here, please. There we go. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that didn't go to plan. I didn't know you guys could take full damage. Wait, since when could slimes take full damage? Oh, that one didn't even... Okay, I need to reassess this plan, I think. Oh, okay, here we go. I have made some adjustments to the entrance hole, so, I'm hoping this time they shouldn't just die. Because, that won't be ideal. Don't want you guys just to randomly die, ideally. Come on, blue slimy boy. Get over here. Oh, I have to say, I do love the amount of progress we've made. It's so sick having all of the Aether mobs in one place. Right, so down into the hole. Nice, okay, he's in the hole. Go on, buddy, get down there. Why is it dirt? What is happening? There we go. Okay, and go down there. And he lives! Yes! Woohoo! Honestly, was kind of scared he was going to die there. Blue slimy boy, woo! Glad to have you as part of the team. Ooh, we now just need a yellow one. So, you, guys, maybe if I just use some editing magic to make him look yellow. No. Who am I kidding? No one's gonna fall for that. Come on, little slimy slime. Oh my goodness! Oh, okay. Didn't realize there was one of those blue cloud blocks right there. Oh, and by the way, I should note that there are some mobs such as this guy, which, for example, he's literally impossible to catch, and he just disappears after a while anyways. And it's similar to how in default Minecraft, how you can never trap a Vex. It is completely impossible. There are a few mobs like that in this place that we aren't going to be able to trap, but every single mob that is possible to trap, we are trapping. Don't get me wrong. So we have 4 of the medium mobs left before we move on to the hard and eventually getting the air whale. I really want to get that guy. He's still the #1 priority. Oh, also, where is the big boy sheep? Because I saw... Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, I guess we're pretty lucky that you were right next to our chunk of mobs. That's very nice of you. Go on, you know what? You could just park yourself down in here. Come on, Mr. Sheep. Big boy sheep. Come on. Now I'm just gonna say, gently get in the boat. I guess for the other sheep, since we gave him the most random cage of all time, let's do the exact same thing for this sheep. Okay, I've got a pretty random selection of blocks at the ready. Let's make the border out of terracotta. Oh, whoopsie. I have to admit, I like you, Fluffy. You've got some spirit about you. You are a good sheep. You actually might be one of my favorites so far. 9.5 out of 10. Yellow slime, on the other hand, 2 out of 10. Blue slime, 2.1 out of 10. You are mildly easier to get than the yellow slime. Now, this place is looking great, and I cannot wait to see it when it's finished. This is, this honestly might be my favorite project we've taken on so far. But the next medium mob we need to find is actually also a sheep, just like these two guys, but it's actually a pink Aether sheep. That's right, you can find pink Aether sheep in this dimension. So if we're gonna find one of these, we're probably gonna want to go somewhere that we've not really been before. I don't think I've been over here too much in the past. Oh, hello. Another big sheep. These are actually pretty common. It's a green one. Okay, we found a green one. We have not, however, found a pink one, which is a bit of a problem because the only one we need is a pink one. Yeah, I imagine we're going to probably stumble across some new biomes while looking for these pink sheep because they're going to be very rare, I imagine. Thank goodness we've also got this, like, magical armor set, by the way. Otherwise, it would be so hard to navigate across this place. I remember in episode 1 and episode 2 when we didn't have this armor and we had to bridge, like, between every single island. It was awful. Ooh, wait. Okay. I don't think we'll find a pink sheep on here, but, I think I know what this, like, little ball is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is anyways. Let's quickly see. I'm digging into the island now. Oh, yep. Okay, I think it is what I think it is. Think it is. Excuse me there, guys. It seems like my software glitched out. If you didn't know, I am a robot. Okay, yeah, this is what I think it is. If you don't know... Oh, hang on. I'm not actually going to step foot in here. If you don't know, this is the final dungeon we've got to take on. We have already taken on the first 2 dungeons, and this is the hardest one. Still have no idea what's going to happen in here. But we are going to have to go in here one day. Well, actually, when I say one day, I think I mean tomorrow. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is when we are going to be going in there, which will be the next episode. So if you haven't subscribed already, then I don't know what you're doing. Come on. Still no pink sheep, though. I found another, like, normal one. But obviously the normal ones aren't what we're looking for. I'm sure we'll run into one soon because we've got one of the air bunnies on our head now, and they basically just allow you to go so far. No, we're literally just basically flying at this point. It's so helpful. Oh, we found like one of these like pond places again. That's interesting. I do know we actually need to find a type of fish at some point. Is there a fish here? Fish! Fish! Pink sheep! Pink sheep! Pink sheep! Where are you? Oh my goodness! Wait, we actually, oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't expect us to find one that quickly. I mean, I guess it wasn't super quick, but we did get one. How far away from oh, okay. We are 600 blocks away from home. So this is going to be pretty hard to make sure you survive. Now, if we jump and you just follow me, I think that's going to be the best way we can do this here. Okay, yeah, honestly, let's just do this because I don't think, as long as we're both in the air, I don't think the lead will snap. I don't think so. I think if you eat some grass and become one of the heavy pink sheeps, then we could be looking at potential problems. Oh no. Where's he gone? Did I get... pig sheep? Oh my god! He landed on the cloud! But unfortunately, even with that lucky save, things didn't really turn out our way. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So... we now have to find a new pink sheep. And to make matters worse, on my way back home, we did manage to find another one of these ponds, which are supposed to have a fish. But the Aether fish just doesn't seem to be spawning again. So not only do we now not have the pink sheep, but for some reason, we're not stumbling upon the airglow fish either. Another mob that we need to collect. Oh no, it's a pig, it's a pig, it's a pig. Calm down, calm down. I saw pink and I got excited. Okay, we found another one of these places. If there's none of the fish in here, I'm going to make the very bold and brave assumption that they might, like, be broken. And I'm not seeing any of those guys. Yeah, okay. Look, I'll keep an eye out for the fish, but there is a chance that they just got removed or something, I guess. Because they are supposed to be spawning in these. And they're not. And there's still no sign of more pink sheep. I'm starting to think we might have killed our one and only pink sheep. Which isn't good. But I mean, if we can't find the pink sheep and airglow fish right now, then we might as well move on to some of the other mobs we still need. Oh, you know what? While you are here, why don't we try and just get you in? Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me! Put you on a lead! Oh! Okay, I don't know if I even can put you on a lead. That's annoying. You're just gonna have to try and follow me then when this stupid effect wears off. Oh, it's so annoying. Please, shield, defend me. I don't want to get hit with this stupid effect again. It just moves me all over the place. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yes, he's making a move. Just gotta follow me. Come on, this way. Nice. Come on. Yeah, along the bridge. Gently does it. Come on. Because if I'm not mistaken, right, we only have 3 of the medium mobs left. This is one of them. The pink sheep is the other. And then the airglow fish is the final one, although we might have to do something else for the fish. Oh, no, we can't get up. Okay, I've got to try and build. Don't shoot me. Okay, surely now you can get up. I've given you a block. Come on! There we go. He's moving. He's flying. He's shooting. Going through a roller coaster of emotions right now, gonna be honest. How have I been shot so many times? Come on. Nice. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes! Come on! Okay, and you are going to come down. Oh, careful. Come on, buddy. You're gonna come down into this cage right over here. Come on. I know you want me. Not in a weird way. More in a murderous, strange way. Come on. Can you fly? How did that hit me? I had my shield up. Okay. Right, buddy. What you're gonna have to do is jump up onto the blue cloud. There we go. Now, get over here. Come on. Over here, over here, over here. Fly. Fly, my pretty. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a boat down here, and I expect you to get in the boat. Please. Stop just 360 no-scoping. He's going for trick shots. Yes! Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. Okay, right. Now, do not attack me, please. I'm begging you. Right, you are really annoying me now. I'm not having a fun time collecting you in the slightest. Okay, I've built a trail. I'm hoping he's gonna go up the trail. Okay, boxes on so I don't kill you, even though I want to. Okay. Shield. And now, you've got to come and try and kill me here. Without actually killing me, ideally. Okay. Up the staircase. Up the staircase. You are an idiot. Go up the staircase. Okay, nice. Making good progress. Don't shoot me, please. Oh, my goodness. Nice. Okay, now up the actual staircase. Oh, my God. Okay, he came charging up there. I did not expect him to go that quick. Come on. You want to kill me? How are you going to do it? Don't shoot my boat. Stop shooting my boat. Stop it. Okay. You're nearly there! Please! Is he in? He's in! Oh my goodness, you are the... Oh God, I got in the boat. I'm going to call you Dislikable Dan, because you are very dislikable. And because of that, your cage is going to be made out of dirt and mud. You've got no one to blame but yourself for this, my friend. Well, you are not my friend. Let me make that perfectly clear right now. Some lovely dirt walls and ceilings. Is that not just amazing? Back up. Back up. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. All of a sudden, you, and you, honestly, not so bad. This guy sucks. You know, all of a sudden, your name makes a lot more sense to me. Also, unfortunately, it does actually seem that we won't be able to get our hands on the fish because, well, they literally aren't in the game for some reason. I'm assuming it's probably just the version that we're playing on, but we are still going to try and get the closest thing we can. Oh, look at that. It's an Aetherlotl. If you tell anyone that you are an overworld axolotl, we are going to have some serious problems. Boom. There we go. This is our Aetherlotl. Probably just going to give it a question mark out of 10 because I don't really know how to fairly rate it. I mean, basically just pretend that this guy's an aetherfish because aetherfish are literally impossible for us to catch. And then, yeah, with this last cage, man, we still need this pink sheep. But I can't find one. They're not anywhere. It's so annoying. Oh, where are these things? Oh, not you again. No, thank you. You can die. Oh, why is there no pink sheep? I'm just killing things now to try and make up for the fact that I can't find a pink sheep. Oh! Oh! Wait! We're honestly not even that far away. But there's one, like, underneath, like, this, like, cliffside area chilling with these guys. Oh, Mr. Pink Sheep! Ignore the pink whirl in my inventory. That's a completely unrelated incident. Don't worry about that. Okay, right, I've got to be careful here because these guys don't have wings. That's the thing that you really have to remember with these guys. Right, get up. Nice. Okay. Come on, come on! Do we have to fly over any big gaps? I think we're still, like, the part of the island that's connected, right? Okay, now, careful. Okay. You gotta try and land on the... Are you landing? No. Okay, he's not landing. Crap, crap, crap! Okay, let's get you in a boat so you are nice and safe. There we go. Oh, my God, yeah, we got one. Can I get in the boat with this guy? Oh, I can. Oh, need to give you a name. Let's call you something cool like... Yeah? And you know what? It's probably best you don't ask where I got this pink wool from, but you're going to have it in your cage. So, if I am not mistaken, which I better not be mistaken, that brings us on to our final 3 mobs. Don't know why I paused after saying final 3 and then mobs. I think I kind of just forgot what to say. I was trying to sound pretty epic and cool. But yeah, we've got 2 hard mobs to get, and then of course the air whale, which I'm still not sure about that one. But either way, both of the mobs we're going to need to get in here are going to be incredibly hard to get our hands on. These guys are not going to be fun at all. Oh, but before I forget, Pink Sheep Puff. Honestly, you look pretty cool, but you were annoying to get. So I'm going to rate you an 8.0085 out of 10. Oh, that's a funny number. Anyways, it's time to start hunting for the next mob, which is the Venomite. Which has a pretty scary sounding name, if you ask me. Now, in order to get our hands on one of these bad boys, we do need to go to the biome that we got these trees from, I'm pretty sure. Because they're like these almost like poisonous swamps. And, you know, if we're hunting for a mob called a Venomite, chances are it's going to hang around the poisonous swamps. I mean, it's literally got venom in its name. Very scary. But yeah, as I mentioned, the biomes that these guys spawn in are the purple swamp things, which are called Yagroot swamps. And I'm pretty sure I know where one of these is. I think? Yes, Wenzo, just follow the bridges. The bridges will take you to safety. Hopefully. Or maybe they'll take me to my death. Hopefully not. Oh, you get on my head. I will take you, thank you. Ooh, okay, yeah, the bridge is over there. Yeah, I was pretty sure somewhere around here there was a swamp, right? Was it over there? Somewhere? Where was it? I could have swore that there was a swamp somewhere. Let me go over here because I've built over there before. I will say though, the bad thing of course is obviously the further out we go, the riskier it is bringing them back. Because then the further we have to travel, the more likely they are to die. But as far as I'm aware, I have not seen one of these like purple swamp biomes anywhere close to our house. So I think it is our only option here. Oh, hello, air whale. I will be looking to get you soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed, maybe. Ting through the world, la-di, 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 la-la. Floating through the world, la-di, 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 la-la. I think I might be going insane from collecting all these mobs. My brain, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Oh! Right, now we just have to look for a Venomite. And we need to be careful for this water, by the way, because remember that annoying effect that keeps pushing us around? Yep, that water will give us it for even longer. Got a lead at the ready. Oh! There's a Venomite right here. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? You still evil? Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, my goodness. Hey, guys. Wait. I don't think they can damage me with this armor on. Hang on. What if I start taking it off? Why can't they damage me? Wait. What? Yeah, don't ask why they're not damaging me. When we first ever ran into these guys, we nearly died. But I don't think we should be complaining about this. We need to get them back home ASAP. Oh, I feel like I've got like my own pet mosquito. This is kind of... Oh, no. No, buddy! Okay, I need you with me, otherwise getting back's not going to be easy. Oh, I recognize where we are. I recognize exactly where we are. Yep, guys, don't mind me. I may be bringing a highly venomous, weird fly thing into the house, but it's nothing to worry about. I've done lots weirder things before. One example of that is letting Miles build a house. Okay, and you, my friend, are going to be going down into here. Let's get you attached. There we go. I am going to give you a name tag. Lil Venom. That is a cool name. Oop. There you go, Lil Venom. Oh, who's my little guy? So the second to last mob we need is the Mimic. And yeah, as I mentioned earlier, they can only be found in dungeons. Honestly, let's just first check in the dungeon underneath our house. See if there's any left. We will know if there's any mimics left, because when we open the chests, they'll turn into monsters. Okay, that one wasn't a mimic, I guess. I'll just smash down any of the chests that aren't mimic ones either, just so we know for sure. I have to say, I do imagine that we've probably raided all of the chests here. Okay, yeah, nothing in there. That is confirmed. Okay, here is the silver dungeon we raided. Now, I will say, there is a lot higher of a chance that there is a mimic in there. Wait, how? Is that? There's a dungeon there. Is that a dungeon that I've been in? I recognize there being a dungeon there. And it's right below our house. Hang on, wait. If this dungeon's not been looted, this will be way easier to get the mimic caught. No way is this. Sure, I'm guessing this is just a looted one, right? But I don't recognize it. I didn't know there was one here. Doesn't look looted. It's not been looted. What? Oh my goodness. Look, I am way too powerful for these dungeons now, okay? You aren't going to be able to do anything to me. But wait, that means... Oh my goodness, we could use this place to get the mimic. That really couldn't have gone any better. Okay, well, first things first, we do need to make a safe pathway up because, if the mimic dies, they're not going to be much use to us. Okay, so if the mimic comes up there and follows me along here, how is going to be the safest way to get him down? Will it literally just be... The safest way is probably just going to be taking him down the stairs, right? He just can't fall. Because if he falls, well, if he falls, we're in serious trouble there. You know what? I will build a little safety bridge here just in case. Chances, not taking any of them, mate. And then right at the end, it's going to be the boat, where hopefully he will go and stay. Oh, hello, little cutie thing. Oh, I think he's coming to try and kill me again. Oh my goodness, he's tweaking out. Okay, this could go very wrong very easily though if we're not careful. So we do have to. We can't be dumb about this. Basically, we are already so lucky that we had a dungeon underneath our island that we hadn't explored yet. Let's hope we get a mimic. Oh, for goodness sake, not you, not you. Okay, let's open this chest. Please be a mimic! Ah, what? Zanite. Pathetic. Oh, look at the boss there. We don't even care about that guy. We've dealt with you ages ago, my friend. Right. Be a mimic. It's a mimic! Okay. Okay. No one messing around. This is the emergency situation. We have got a mimic. Now we just need to try everything in our power to make sure he doesn't die. Hello? Hello? Okay. He's trying to take a nibble at me. There we go. Okay. We've got to, like, jump into him to make him go up. That's annoying. You better not be, like, eating items in my inventory or something. I'm scared that's something these guys could do because they are a big chest. Wait, is it just if I do this? Oh, okay. I just need to do that. The roof was not high enough. Careful, mimic. Careful. Okay. This guy's an idiot. He's getting really confused. Okay, nice. He is wobbling all over the place. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that we've got to try and get him... Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't like the fact that we're going to have to try and get him down the stairs because this guy, look at the way he moves. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're half chest, half monster. Okay, over here. He's broken. What's wrong with him? Bro, this is the weirdest, like, enemy I think I've ever seen. His movements are so strange. Oh, no. There's slime. We need to get rid of him. Get out of here, please. Nice. Okay. Right, play it careful. Play it safe, Mr. Mimic. Play it safe. Down here. Yes. Okay. Nice. Do not walk off the edge. Please. No. Oh, stop it. What are you... He's walking... This guy is so dangerous. He's walking off... Okay. Wait. We might have him in. Get in the boat. Please tell me that you can get... Yes! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that actually worked so well. Right, we do need to decorate these places. I already promised you that I was going to turn yours into, oh, hang on, I'm falling. I did promise you that I was going to turn yours into, like, the Yagroot swamp place that you came from. So let's get the materials for that. Hello, little Venom. I am here to decorate your area. You better be thankful. Is it bad that I find this guy kind of cute? I like you, little Venom. I like you a lot. You are absolutely awesome, if I'm going to be honest. There you go, little Venom. And I even gave you a little bit of mud down here because you get to experience overworld mud as well. Also, because I actually like you, I'll spend a little bit of extra time here and give you a bit of grass to play around with too. There you go, little Venom. You might be my favorite out of all of them so far. I think the Venomite might have earned our very first 10 out of 10. I love you. This guy's awesome. You're weird. Let's decorate you with the only thing that makes sense. Ow. Please stop eating me. Stop it! Okay, please don't eat me while I place down these final blocks. Stop eating me! Oh, wait, this guy actually does damage. I do need to be a little bit careful. Oh, wait, let me get you in the boat over here. And I will say, the Mimic we did get pretty lucky with, so I will give it 3 bonus points, which brings the grand total up to a 4 out of 10. Yep, that's right, Mimic. Never really liked you in the first place, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Just look at this place. We've got all of the Aether mobs essentially trapped in this one chunk. Oh, this project was so fun. And so horrible because of you cockatrice. As I said earlier, remember there are some mobs like the little tornado things, for example, and the Valkyries that are simply impossible to get. You cannot trap them. They will either teleport away or just despawn on their own. But the only mob we have left to deal with is the air whale. And we have seen an absolute ton of these guys. Where are they? Where is one? I want to find one of these guys because I have been doing a bit of research on how we could actually be able to capture one. And I will say, it's even better than you would have possibly imagined. It is... Oh my goodness, it's glorious that you can actually do this. I had no idea. Oh, there we go. We've literally got one right here. And he's gone into a tree. Oh, and he's off again. But I'll tell you what, it's actually all right that he's gone off. Because essentially, I have found out that we can literally ride this guy. Like, actually tame him for ourselves. Yeah, I'm not joking. And the only thing we need to be able to do this is a special type of saddle. In fact, what is it even called? The air whale saddle, yes. However, this does come with some slightly bad news. In order to get our hands on this saddle, do you remember the gold dungeons? You know, the one dungeon we have been too afraid to take on so far? Well, as it turns out, defeating the boss there is the only way of being able to get a hold of this saddle. Meaning, if we want to be able to tame this guy and capture him as well, we're going to need to take on the gold dungeon. So if collecting the rarest items in vanilla Minecraft isn't enough, we're going to try to collect every single rare item in the Aether dimension, test them all out to see what they actually do, and finally bring them all into a museum so we can brag about how rich we are. I just hope this is actually possible, because I do feel like there's a chance that some of these items may be a little tricky to get. I am very sad to be seeing that this is our last day in this beautiful dimension. But that's all the more reason for us to get these rare items. And first things first is we're actually going to need somewhere to store the rare items. There's no point us storing them in the Aether because, well, after today, we're not going to be in the Aether ever again. So I'm thinking it could maybe make sense for us to work on like a rare items museum. You know, like how other hardcore YouTubers make these like long hallways to store mobs or items or blocks. I reckon we do that for ourselves and use it to store the rare items. So it is tunnel digging time. I feel like I should have repaired these tools before doing this as well, because they are, yeah, these are not doing too hot on durability. But I will say I still like the fact that they allow me to basically mine things from ridiculously far away. Oh, and of course, because we've got the armor, we can kind of fly. I mean, not very high, but it's pretty nice to have. So if you see me flying around, I promise I'm not hacking. Now, while I dig out this tunnel, which is eventually going to be our rare Aether item museum, I should probably tell you that there are 54 different rare items in total from the Aether. And there's actually some good news because we have some of them already. I mean, we collected some of them over our time in the Aether. Oh, and also remember, if you watched the last episode, you'll know that one of the things I really need to collect is the air whale, which is a type of mob, because we couldn't get it in the last episode, but we are going to get that today. We are going to tame ourselves one of these ginormous beasts, which is going to be kind of scary, to be honest with you, but also going to be pretty cool. Stripping time. Oh, should have lit this place up, really. Yep, okay, my mistake. I've only got myself to blame for that one. Get out of here. Oh, Andrew, you want some too, do you? Okay, time to light this place up now. Boom! Here is the tunnel. It's got room for all of the items we need. They're all going to be placed on here. The one thing we do still need to get is a bunch of item frames, which I know for a fact are made out of sticks, which we have tons of, and leather, which we don't have tons of. So I guess this is just a pretty good opportunity to partake one of my favorite activities, cow chopping. One down, 53 more to go. Oh, and I'm chopping Aether cows, by the way, because we're never going to be back in the Aether after today, so there's really nothing to lose at all. And yeah, as we go on, the museum is going to get more and more full, and full of rarer and rarer items too, which I'm super excited to see the items down at the very end, because some of them, Yeah, they really are rare, and it's going to be quite a flex to be able to say we've got those, that's for sure. Boom, looking good, and there is just one thing we need to do very quickly before we can start getting the first items, and that is by taking the current rare items that we have, because, yeah, we actually already have quite a few of these items. Yeah, boom, there we go. We actually already had exactly half of the rare items that we needed. Okay, let me put this back before I destroy the entire world on accident. So yeah, let's get our hands on the first rare items that we still haven't managed to collect yet, which are going to actually be found inside one of the 3 dungeon types. If you don't know, there's 3 different types of dungeons in this place. We've got the bronze dungeon. There was actually one down here that we can raid. We haven't fully looted this yet. And then there was also the silver and gold dungeon. And the gold dungeon we still haven't even gone to yet. We are going to have to go there and defeat the boss today. There is no doubt about it. Okay, give me one of the rare items. No! Oh, it's one of these guys again. Oh, I hate these fake chests. They're so annoying. Okay, didn't give us any of the items we needed. Please! Are you serious? Oh, this is going to take a while, isn't it? The 2 items we're looking for are a music disc and a cape, and they can only be found in bronze dungeons, which we're not getting much luck with at the moment. Oh, wait, never mind. We got one of them. The blue music disc. That is 1 out of 2 items from the bronze dungeon collected. Okay, that's pretty helpful. Okay, I did not expect to get one that quickly. Oh, and there's even the bronze dungeon boss. I mean, this guy we actually could probably beat really easy. Let's literally just try and beat him now. Remember in the first episode where we were really struggling with this guy? Yeah, not anymore. This guy is, he's not too bad, as it turns out. I wonder if we can get the item we're looking for from the chests we get after killing you. With every single boss in this dimension, of which there are 3, every time you kill them, you get access to a special chest, which can be full of loot. I'm thinking maybe we can find our other item in there. Thank you. Is a cape in here? No cape in here. Ooh, dungeon number 2. Get out of here, weird thing. I really hate these guys. I remember my first ever encounter with them too. Definitely not pretty. Give me the cape. No cape. Come on. Oh! The cape we're looking for as well, it's supposed to give us some sort of ability, I think. And it's green. There is no green cape in there, though. So we should definitely know what it is when we see it. I guess let's just take this guy on again. Oh, and there it is. Yes, okay. Agility cape. Okay, I've not actually worn one of these. I don't think I've even got one before. Okay, let's see what it actually does. I'll replace with my current one. I'm guessing it's just going to make me faster, right? Does it make me faster? I feel like I might be faster. Boom and boom. Very nice. Oh, did not mean to pop you out. Maybe I'll give you a listen later, but maybe not, because we got more rare items to collect. Oh, hang on, guys. We're big. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. Oh my god! But there is a few blocks that we can pretty much already make. We can make a Sky Jade block. That is another rare item down. These are basically just like diamond blocks and iron blocks, by the way, in Minecraft. This one was made out of Sky Jade. We've almost got enough to make a Zanite block as well, so let's quickly go and try and get 4 more Zanite. Unfortunately, Zanite is really annoying to find. Really annoying. Aha. Locked and loaded, Mr. Zanite. I see you. There we go. Got 9 Zanite. And while we're here, I also saw, some Ambrosium. This is essentially like the coal of the Aether. You can use it to smelt things, and we need to make a block of that as well. And by the way, I should mention this, but all the items we're going to be getting will just get rarer and rarer. The items later on are not going to be so easy, and we're also, for a lot of them, going to have to finally take on the gold dungeon. Something that up until this point, I've been too afraid to do because it's hardcore. I don't want to lose the world. Oh, and there's also one more block we can craft, and it's, out of this gravitite. And if you're wondering why it's called gravitite, that's why it's called gravitite. How do we smelt it into the ore? I think we need a special type of, furnace, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, we need to make one of these, the altar, which, you're joking me. Another bit of Zanite. Oh, I just used all my Zanite. Oh. This Zanite stuff, I really wish wasn't so rare. There we go, that's the altar. And then we just put the gravitite in with some... Please tell me I still have some. Okay, I do. Thank goodness. Some Ambrosium, right? Oh my goodness, this is going to take a while. Oh my goodness, it's going to take forever. Oh my, impatient. I can't. I'm panicking. If you can't tell, I don't generally like waiting for things. Oh, hang on. Oh, we only needed one. Oh, we only needed one gravitite. Okay, here I was thinking we were going to be here forever. That's really not so bad at all. Hello, other items that aren't as good as the items we're going to be collecting. Boom, 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 and boom. That brings us up to 6 items already collected. That is actually really good. That means we have, let me do my maths, 22 left. The next item we need to get is also going to be really easy since we just have to craft it. It is the last item that we just have to craft because all the other items are, yeah, they're not going to be as easy to get. I think we just need 2 sticks and a zanite and we get, no, not the zanite shovel. That's not what we're looking for. Is it 1 stick? Oh, here we go, the nature staff. It's a staff. I don't know what it does. Does it cast spells? What does it do? Hello? Feel the wrath of my nature staff! There we go. That's more like it. Maybe one day we'll figure it out, or maybe we'll just never know. But the nature staff is counted as a rare item nonetheless, so it needs to have a place inside of our rare item museum. Boom! It spins. Sorry, I seem to be going clinically insane now. Something worth noting as well before we go on and collect any more, and I won't do this right now, but we do need to build an actual base in the overworld today as well. Because once we're out of the Aether for good, we need somewhere to be able to call home, and since we are going to eventually explore many, many different dimensions, we kind of need a home in the overworld so we can prepare safely. But right now, I want to go on a hunt for the next item, and it's another nature-based item. But this item is called the white apple. I don't know what it does or where to find it, but I'm sure we'll figure that out soon. Oh, and you wait until I eventually get my hands on you. You will be mine by the end of today. From what I understand, these white apples, like normal apples, have to be found in some sort of tree. I don't think it's these things, right? Because these... No, that's... okay, air glow blossom. So I think it's going to be similar to these trees, how there's kind of like stuff inside. But yeah, these are not white apple trees, so we need to find some white apple trees. There's a lonely tree down there. Is it on these like weird little lonely trees in the middle of nowhere? I mean, thankfully we can kind of just glide down here. Oh, I'm going to miss this so much when I'm in the overworld. Leave me alone! Thank you. Oh, okay, we're here. Does this drop anything? It's not looking like it. These ones are different. Oh! I mean, that did look like a white apple. Okay. It did fall off the edge, though. Catch! Yes! Okay! Wait, can we get more of these? What do they actually do? I want to get... Wait, so what? I don't get what these do. What do the white apples do? Oh! Oh, no! I've gone green. I mean, they seemed to give some sort of effect. I guess I can eat one more. Okay, but they don't... They don't do any hunger. I'm very confused. Okay, I'm looking online. It says, when eaten, it doesn't restore any hunger, but removes all status effects from the player. I'm sorry, I have to try this out. I can't believe I'm doing this, but will you shoot me real quick? Please, dislikable Dan. Okay, and then if we eat this... Oh, we're good. Oh, we finally, after all of this time, have found a cure to these annoying guys. Oh, that's awesome. I'm definitely bringing that with us. Boom. Honestly, these are pretty cool. I can't believe I've never found those before. But the next 3 blocks I want to collect are types of clouds, just like this block. This is a normal cloud. And then we got this block too. This is a blue cloud. Wait, I thought we had oh yeah, we do. Here's a gold cloud as well. We've already got 3 types of clouds in here, but these are kind of like, they're not that rare. They're pretty common. However, there are 3 clouds, which I don't think we've ever seen before, that are really rare and we need to get into our rare museum. The first type of cloud we need is something called an air smog cloud, which is basically like a poisonous cloud. And apparently for this, from what my research has told me, we just need a poison bucket, which we already have, and then to mix it with water. I think that's all we need to do. We're definitely going to be able to find out. Right, so let's see if we have poison here and water. Oh, yeah, okay. Boom. We've got air smog clouds. Oh, no, it's giving us the effect. Oh, this is awful. We don't even have the white apples to heal us. Okay. That's golden cloud. We don't need that. And there's a load of white clouds around. But we also don't need those. Because the next cloud we need to look for is called the Sterling Air Cloud. I think that's how you say it. But apparently, they're only found extremely high up in the air. And it must be pretty high up because I've not found one of these things yet. Any clouds anywhere? I'm not seeing any weird looking clouds. They should look pretty blue, so we should be able to tell them apart from the other ones. I can't see them. Are we gonna have to build up with blocks? Okay, we might have to build up into the sky, because I don't know if there's any other way of us finding these. Yep, don't mind me, guys, just building a really ugly, large pillar. But it is the last day here, so I no longer care what this place looks like. Any clouds? I'm not seeing I don't know what's going on here. Oh my goodness, there seems to be a few things broken in the sky. Okay, just going to pretend that I do not see any of that. Yeah, I'm starting to think these Sterling Air Clouds really are rare because I can't see any. Let me zoom in and scan around. I still don't see any. Apparently they spawn around 250. So maybe we'll find it up at 250. Not holding out hope though, I still haven't seen any. Okay, 250. Still not seeing any of these things. Oh, are these actually that rare? Okay, well, I think that's them. I'm not gonna make it there, am I? Please make it! Please! Oh, please tell me I'm gonna make it there. We found them, I think. I'm pretty sure that's them. They really are rare. That took forever to find. Oh, and I'm not gonna make it. There's absolutely no way I'm going to make it there. Oh, you've got to be joking. I just realized, actually, this dimension never turns to night, does it? It is literally always daytime here. It's a shame the next dimension... Oh! Okay, don't touch these things, I guess. Are we going to be able to mine it? I accidentally touched one of these, and I got struck by lightning. Which isn't good. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't touch them. Can we mine them? We can mine them. Okay, that's at least good. Okay, so let's just collect these up, and then we've only got one more cloud we need to get, which apparently we actually can make ourselves with these Sterling Air Clouds. We've got a long way home first of all, though. Yeah, apparently... Okay, wait, I could be wrong here, but I think this is how we do it. If we put an air cloud into here, will that turn it into a chromatic air cloud? Oh my goodness, how long is it? This is going to take even longer than the other thing. Oh my goodness, this is going to take forever. Oh my, come on, hurry up. Oh, I'm getting impatient again. Okay, and yeah, the chromatic air cloud. Look at the name. It's hot. It's all rainbow. This may be one of the coolest looking blocks I've ever seen. It's so sick. Yeah, let's get these 3 clouds placed in. What? Can I not put it in there? Oh, I can. How did that happen? Okay, so we have 17 items left to collect, but I'm a bit scared because there's only 2 more that we can get until we need to take on the gold dungeon. And of course, the gold dungeon, I've been too scared to fight this entire time, and now we're kind of forced to, which is slightly terrifying. Oh, how did you escape? I didn't even know these guys could come to the overworld. Yes. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, we do actually need to start working on a base of operations inside of the overworld. Because once we have got our hands on all of the rare items we need, we're going to be leaving the Aether for good. And if we want to be able to get into any of the other dimensions, then we're going to need somewhere to get prepared and call home in the overworld. I do kind of want to build this underground, by the way, just because I'm kind of tired of building overground for the time being. We haven't done an underground build yet. So to do that, we are going to want to get ourselves a villager that trades efficiency 5. Do you trade efficiency 5, Mr. Chicken? I didn't think so. Oh, wait. Do all of you have locked trades? I think I might have locked all of their trades already. Please tell me you guys have some unemployed people I can force to become a librarian and sell me books. Right, who wants to be a librarian? Come on, guys. Oh, you all going to bed for the night? I want to go to bed for the night. I want to go to bed with you for the night. Not really. Let me sleep in your bed, please. Don't even think about it. I am sleeping in this bed tonight. No! I warned you! This mine. Mine. Okay? No! My bed. Ah, hello, buddy. Yep, I hope you enjoy being a librarian. That's all you are now. Okay, efficiency? No. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Oh, efficiency 4. Because if we put 2 efficiency 4s together... Yes, okay, efficiency 5. That's actually really handy. And now we just need to apply them to all of our tools, which should make life, so much easier. Please tell me that I can now finally insta-mine grass. Oh, that's gonna be so much better! Oh, yes, life is sweet. Oh, you're sweet, Mr. Librarian. You're sweet. Oh my goodness, this guy's still here. What a legend. But now, I guess we start carving out the area that we want for our base. Now, I've whipped up a little floor plan of what I want this place to kind of look like. Unfortunately, my art skills aren't the best, so it probably looks a little unclear. But this will provide us with everything we'll need to get out of the Aether and enter all the other dimensions. Okay, so we've got the first room dug out now, which, it's good, it's big, but I will say that took way too long. That took ages, and we do need to get back to getting the rare items as quickly as possible. So to be honest, I'm wondering if we should quickly get ourselves a beacon, because even though we've made some incredibly good progress in our rare item museum, we do still need to make sure we're actually getting items, and we do need to build the base first. Oh, okay, we got another one. How's this guy picked it up? This guy's picked up you put it back. Wait, how have you got... Wait, how did you... Okay, so... Well, putting aside the confusion of how that could have even possibly happened, we did quickly take down the Wither and use the Wither Star to, of course, make a beacon. And then we dug. We dug for a very long time. Okay, I think we finally got this place dug out. So the way you enter, we might need to snazz it up a little because it looks pretty bad right now, but it's going to be hidden underneath this river. Then you're gonna make our way down into the main part of the base. And I'm thinking over here we have some storage. Over here we have like villagers maybe. I even think maybe over here we could have like a planning table to plan all of our future like missions. Not doing any planning yet though, because you probably want to know what's through this hallway. And now what this hallway is going to be is eventually this is going to be the Aether portal, and once we finally finish with the Aether, I basically want to make like a mini version of the Aether inside of this like box area. Because I mean, after today, we're not going to be coming back in here, and I would really like us to have something to forever remind us of our time in the Aether. Additionally, of course, I have added 5 other ones because in total we are going to go into 6 dimensions. This is where we'll be going into the next dimension, which is, I'm not looking forward to that. That was going to be terrifying. But yeah, obviously we haven't done any interior work, but that's because we need to get back to this now. There's no more messing around. And with the exception of our next 2 items, which we're going to finally get in just a second, every other item requires us to defeat the gold dungeon and therefore beat the boss. Well, let's not think about that for now. Let's get back to collecting these rare items. Now, both of these items can be found inside of the silver dungeons. Hang on. There is actually an item we are going to need for the silver dungeon. Where is it? I thought it was... What? Oh, wait, hang on one second. It actually might be in here. Yeah, it is. Okay, the Valkyrie lands. We are most definitely going to need this because we are going to have to take on the silver boss to get our hands on some of these items. Which, I mean, I think we could take it down with these. Hopefully we don't die. That would be really embarrassing. These are the silver dungeons, but I know for a fact I've already raided that one. So we do need to look elsewhere. Oh, okay, and here we go. I think... There's no way this one's been raided. I don't even think I've ever really been in this direction before. So this should be good to loot. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Goodbye, slime. Okay, yeah, I do remember that we have to take down these guys to be able to fight the boss. And if you're wondering why we're using the Valkyrie lance, it's because this weapon just has really far reach, so we can kind of hit enemies from super far away. Bunch of items in here. None of them are what we're looking for. If you're wondering what we're looking for another music disc, and then we're also looking for a type of ingot, which I actually think is the rarest ingot in this dimension. So, yeah. Gonna be pretty handy if we can get our hands on that. Any music disc? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, we got the music disc. Oh, sweet. Oh, well, that's definitely pretty helpful. We've got the music disc we need. Oh, fuck, not you. But then if we go down here, we should have... Yeah, the boss fight. Because once I defeat you, you should give me the other item I need. Hopefully. Please. I wish to fight you. I've got the medals right here. And then, she's pretty nice, actually. She lets us hit her first. I almost feel kind of bad for this. Anyways, let's commence. Oh, God, I forgot she could teleport. Okay, the strategy with her, literally just make sure you don't let her anywhere near you. That's why this Valkyrie lance is so helpful, because you could just hit her from so far. The dangerous thing is that if she does hit you, she can, like, kill you in 2 shots, or at least that's what she was trying to do last time. Oh, no, I forgot about this. The lightning ball. We do not want that hitting us. Okay, kind of scared here, to be honest. Okay, we're getting crits now. That's actually pretty handy. Okay, she's, I'm not liking this damage she's doing here. And boom. There we go. Thank you very much. That's awfully nice of you. Take the silver key. And... It's not. Yeah, it's not in here. There, yeah, not... Man. Oh, hello, buddy. I'm coming for you, okay? I know I've been saying that for basically 2 episodes straight now, but I'm coming for you. Your friend isn't really helping you out very much here, is she? You don't want to help? No, okay, fair enough. And yes, oh my goodness, okay, thank God. I was not prepared to do that again if we didn't get it. Here we go, though. We got the Stratus ingot, and that is exactly what we needed. Also gonna take these tools. Thank you. I hope you're deeply ashamed of yourself. You really... Why didn't you... kill me? What is wrong with you? Valkyrie Queen deserved better than that, if you ask me. Boom and boom. Wait, no, boom. Yeah, that... What? How did I put potato in there? Okay, well, don't know how that happened, but we officially have every single item apart from the items that we need to get from the gold dungeon. Gonna be honest, when I was saying that, I was holding in a little burp, so sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, to get all the rest of these items, we need to get them from the gold dungeon or craft them out of items got from the gold dungeon. Meaning there really is no more excuses I can use for why we shouldn't go in there. We just have to. Although I don't even know where the nearest gold dungeon is, so we do need to try and find that first. Yeah, where is one of these things? The gold dungeons that I'm totally not terrified to take on. We've seen a few of them before, and they kind of look like these weird, like, circular planets, and they've usually got a bunch of, like, golden trees on top of them. And then hidden in there should be the dungeon we're looking for, and, also the boss we need to fight. Silver dungeon down there, we definitely don't need that. Ooh, bronze dungeon down there, but also don't need that. I also imagine that even when we do find this, there's probably going to be a few things we need to prepare. Because whatever this boss fight is it's not going to be easy, and there's going to be some items we'll need beforehand. But we do need to actually know where one of these things is. Where is it? Oh, that's a lot of golden trees. Oh no, I think I know exactly what that means. Oh no, I didn't actually want to find one. That means I've actually got to go through with this. Oh God. Mr. Sheep, this is terrifying. Mr. Slime, this is terrifying. Oh yeah, I know exactly what this is. There's no mistaking this. This is the gold dungeon. And there is the gold boss. Now, am I safe to walk in here? If I walk in here, is this going to start the fight? Please don't start the fight. Why did he look at me? Oh, he's watching me. He is really watching me. Well, I won't go too close to you. I don't want to agitate you yet. One thing I'm already noticing straight away is the theme of fire, which makes me wonder whether we should potentially prepare ourselves with some fire resistance potions beforehand. I think that is probably going to be wise. Yeah, apart from that, I don't really know what else. Not looking forward to fighting this guy. Oh, that could be the end of the whole hardcore world. Ah, there we go. I feel a bit better now. I've just murdered a slime. Okay, well, I am going to mark down the coordinates of where it is so we do not forget. And yeah, we're going to get back over there just as soon as we get our hands on some fire resistance potions and anything else we may need to do beforehand. We're going to need to get ourselves some magma cream by killing magma cubes. And to do that, we should probably find one of the basalt delta biomes. Ah, yeah, okay. One of these bad boys. That's what we need. Please tell me we're going to make it. Oh, no. No. No! No! Please! Okay, I think we're going to make it. Yeah, okay, we're definitely going to make it. Maybe that was a bit of an overreaction there, not gonna lie. Now, where are you, magma cubes? Hello, buddy. Oh, ow. Ow, my toes. Oh, no. What have you gone in there for? I can't get you down there. These guys are clearly evolving. He knew I wasn't going to be able to get him down there, so he hopped into the lava. Ah, you, on the other hand, not so wise, are you, my friend? Gah! Give me your cream! Cream. 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 Wait, how did we only get one from that? That cannot be right. Okay, well, this should be enough magma cream anyways. I didn't realize how hard magma cream was to get now. God, can you believe it, Mr. Enderman? I certainly can. Oh, thank goodness we're out of that disgusting place. Right, let's get this bad boy set up. There we go. Fill those bad boys up. Bong, bing, bang. Oh, and we're also going to need to use some of the nether wart. There we go. And while that's brewing, I'm going to work on the interior of our base of operations because that's still something we need to do. And I think it makes sense to get it done before we have to fight the gold dungeon. At least when we've done that, we'll be able to get all of the other rare items. Guys, why are there bouncing spiders in... Oh, okay, we've got bouncing spiders in the ceiling. That was not an intentional part of the design. Okay, so our potions have brewed, but first I do want to quickly show you the base. It's still not, well, it's not finished, but we do have like a lot of it lined up. And then this is going to be the main part of the base, essentially. This is going to be where we have all of our storage, all of our important stuff. We're going to expand on this a lot later, but it's a really good start. It's absolutely ginormous, this place. And then through here, ignore what this is for. That will make sense. That will make sense soon. But then we've got these hallways. As I've already said, this is one day going to be an Aether portal, and we're going to decorate each of these cages based around the dimensions that we explore. So we kind of get to have a piece of every dimension in the overworld. I think that's gonna look really good, especially as we do more and more of these. But for the time being, we need to get ourselves back into the Aether, because we have many more items to collect. We have a gold dungeon to take on, and we have our potions at the ready. There is just one thing I want to quickly do in preparation, and that's to upgrade our armor to maximum protection. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't want to risk this boss just one-shotting us. I mean, maybe he can, you know, I have no idea. But one thing's for certain, and that's that it's better safe than sorry. So I'm hoping Protection 4 will be enough to give us a chance against this beast. Oh, no. There we go. Protection 4 on all of our armor. We really... I don't know how hard this gold boss is, but we should have everything we would need, I think. Oh, God. Slightly terrified, to be honest, but let's go back and find this place. We did find one of these earlier. I think it was over in this direction. Let me check the chords again. We put them down somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here's the dungeon we passed on the way. I remember this place. Man, I'm getting nervous for this. I'm actually getting really nervous. Really nervous indeed. I've just realized as well, we forgot the Valkyrie lands. Man, I really wanted to bring that weapon. I don't want to go all the way back, though. I feel like we could do it without the Valkyrie lance. Swear it was over here. I swear it was over here. Oh, yeah, I see it. But even if we do come to the end of everything here, I'll still be pretty proud of what we've managed to achieve. But I really don't want it to come to an end here. Mr. Bunny, hey, I'm gonna take you off. I don't think you... I would not go that way if I were you! Okay. I'm gonna get my fire resistance bottles at the ready. So, do I just hit you to start it? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna drink. I'm certainly okay, so I have to talk to him first. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have to talk first. Be gone, human. You serve no purpose here. Your present. Dude, shut up! Why are you so mean for? Look, buddy, I don't want to have to do this, but I have to do this, and there's nothing else. There's no two ways about it. If I'm gonna get the other rare items, I have to take you on. God, this guy is a yapper though, isn't he? Oh my god. Okay, we've got our final warning. But we know we're not going to back down now. Go. Okay, we've been trapped in. Okay, so do we try and hit him? We can't hit him! Okay, I gotta try with a pickaxe. No, we still can't hit him! And he's shot, oh my god, he's shot like fireballs. Okay, can I like get rid of those? No? There's one made out of ice. Wild guess, do I have to like hit these into you? Because that's what it's... Okay, yeah, okay, wait, that's really good. We've already figured out what we need to do. Oh, yo, his fireballs do so much damage. Okay, wait, this is actually kind of bad. Shoot him with the ice. We missed. And he spawned in minions as well. We missed. That is not good. That is really bad. I will say at least the fire resistance is helping. There's fire everywhere here. These guys have tons of health. Okay, another ice. Can we hit him? Yes, we've hit him. Okay, I mean... We just have to dodge, but I'm assuming, like all the other fights, he's going to eventually get harder and harder. That's how all of these have worked in the past. Ow! I really don't like all of these like fireballs. They're everywhere. We've hit him again. There's so much you got to keep your eye on. You can't get hit by the fireballs. You can't get hit by the minions. And then you've got to try and hit him with ice. Hit him again. He's like half health. But even the minions are hurting now. Okay, we hit him again! I do not like the minions, so these are the guys that are really started to worry me. There's more of them are spawning. How did that not hit? How did that not hit as well? I do not want this to run out. I'm gonna drink another fire resistance. There's fire everywhere. And he's shooting these balls out at faster rates! No. We hit him again. He can't take that much more, surely. But there's so much on the screen. Please! Yes, he's got his one shot. He's gotta be. Ow. But there's so many of these balls everywhere. No. He's shooting them out so fast now. Oh! He's dead. He's dead. Oh. Just take out the minions. Take out this guy. Okay, wait. This guy seems to maybe be friendly. Hello? Buddy? Okay, I'll leave you. Oh, no. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. Okay, so he's dropped a few things for us. We've got... Okay, well, I already know what the gold key does. I mean, he's dropped for us a sun core. I know that is the material that we need to craft some of the items we're gonna have to get. And we've got the gold key. That's gonna be for opening the chest. And a sun altar. It's a block. Wait! Do you see that in the background? No way. Wait, surely that doesn't do what I think it does. Okay, well, you know what? Before we try that out, I'm checking the chest. There should be some items we need in here. Please. And... Oh no. Okay, I forgot to open it with a key. We'll unlock it. Please. Please. Oh, yes! yes, there's a ton. Okay, Vampire Blade, that's one of the rare items. Phoenix Armor. Oh, that's a whole new type of armor. And I'm pretty sure these count as rare items too. These are supposed to be some of the most powerful armor in the whole of the Aether. I think. We've got the leggings and the boots already. We also got the ice ring. We need the ice ring as well. That's the other thing we haven't got. Wait, so already just from that, we have a ton of items that we needed to collect. Okay, and honestly, the gold boss, he was hard. He was really hard, but we did it. I'm picking this back up before I accidentally drop it somewhere. I will test this out soon. Because that's the thing. We are going to have to take on a few more of these bosses. Because we've still got tons more items that we need. But man, that is exactly the start we needed. That really couldn't have gone any better. Boom, 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 and boom. The Sun Altar is also a rare item, but we're going to take that with us because I really want to try that out. But we only have 10 items left to collect. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. We need to go back into the Aether and find another gold dungeon to take on. And I'm confident in our abilities. They're dangerous, but we've been able to do it once. So to be honest, I don't see why we can't do it again. Oh, look. For the first ever time, the Aether now has a day and nighttime cycle. What? Look at this place. This is the first time I've ever seen the Aether in nighttime before. Oh, and by the way, we also can literally control this now with the altar we got. But yeah, okay, this looks beautiful, to be honest. I can't believe how pretty this dimension is. Mr. Bunny, we've got another dungeon to find. Oh my goodness. Look at this place. Oh, I'm gonna miss the Aether so much. Ooh. We officially explored every single biome in the Aether. I know we've managed to take this guy down once, but that is not enough to make me comfortable with this at all. I'm ready. Okay, he's one more hit. Missed again. Oh! Taking the fires straight to the face. No, this is bad. Yes! Oh my goodness, I thought that burnt it for a sec. Did that burn our items? Maybe not. Maybe it didn't. Oh my goodness, yes! Please, more rare stuff. Oh, okay, we got new Phoenix armor. Okay, I mean, there's still more items we need to get. We don't have all of them just yet. I'll tell you what, we are getting very, very close. It feels so weird flying through here at nighttime in the Aether. It's just as beautiful at night as it is in day. Oh, yes. Always a relief when we finally take these guys out. Yoink, thank you. Please, Phoenix helmet and Phoenix gloves. Oh my god. Ooh. But that's a new item, the Life Shard. We needed that. That's a super rare item. I don't quite know what it does, but I imagine it's going to be pretty good. We're still looking for a few more items, though. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, yep. No, you're getting mad at me. Fair enough. Please. Oh! Yes, okay. Yes, we got the Phoenix helmet and we got the Phoenix gloves. Yeah. There's literally only one more item we need from these chests and these gold dungeons, and then we've got everything we need. I mean, even after that, there are 2 more items we need to craft. We, of course, still need to tame the air whale, but we might be able to do this with just 1 more dungeon. Oh, please. Please. No. No. No, 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 no. Please, no. Missing all of them! Oh. Wait. Yes! Yes, that's the last thing we needed! That's the last thing we needed, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing we needed. Okay, I think we could go back to the overworld now and finally fill the rest of this place out. I'm not kidding. I think we've got everything we need to fill in the museum. I'm sorry if I was really quiet towards the end of that. I gave up with commentating. I just wanted to do it. Oh, we finally done it. Oh, home sweet home. Oh, I really wish we didn't build this ugly thing. This is horrible. We've now got all of the rest of the Phoenix armor, but I kind of want to try it all on at once because I'm assuming surely it's gonna give us some sort of ability, right? And we put on the gloves. What does this do? Oh! Oh! Wait, we've got a fire trail. Oh my god, this is awesome. We can't fly with it, unfortunately. We turn like What the heck? We like fizzle in the water. Okay, well, I mean, we've got it in the overworld now, so we can test this out whenever we want. But for now, I'm putting these bad boys where they belong in our museum. Now, of course, we've also got the iron bubble, which is an accessory. Now, apparently, when we've got this in, if I'm not mistaken, means, yeah, look, we can now breathe underwater for infinite amounts of time. We literally can breathe underwater forever as well now. This is amazing. That's going to open up so many opportunities for us. Boom. Now, from what I've heard, the life shard actually gives you an extra permanent heart. Meaning instead of having 10 hearts at the bottom, we could have 11. But I'm going to be honest, I don't want to use this now. We're going to one day have to take down the stalker. And I think that's when we're going to need this heart. So we will be saving that for a very dark day. Of course, we've got the sun altar, which literally allows us to change the time in the Aether, which is insane. The sun core was also dropped from the sun god. And also, out of all the amazing journeying we've done, I think it's time we put the Valkyrie lance where it belongs. Because this thing has gotten us through so many boss fights now. And it absolutely deserves a place in this museum. Leaving us with 2 final slots that need to be filled. One is, of course, going to be with the air whale saddle. And, of course, we're going to need to get on that air whale because it is finally time to collect him. I can't believe this is all finally happening. And I can't believe this is all coming to an end. Our second to last item also is now craftable with one of the sun cores we got. The Afterburner. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what this does. If it does anything, I think it's more supposed to just be like a trophy for our success, I guess. Let's put this down right where it belongs. I am going to quickly take you because I'm going to need you for something. Because it is now time for us to collect the air whale. Oh, the sun is rising. Blyde is still in the boat. I'm sorry, Blyde. I really didn't do too much with you in this dimension. As it happens, we must have got another Stratus ingot at some point because I saw one in here. Yeah, I'm guessing we got one of those from all of the silver dungeons we've raided over this time. Where is my crafting table? Oh, I cannot. Oh, how did you get in here? Please leave. Please, look, you're not wanted here. And now, with the 2 Stratus ingots we've got, one of the sun cores, and then some leather on the top. That's right. We can craft an air whale saddle. Yes, I'm not joking. We are going to tame an air whale by riding it. But before we do that, we do need to make a few final adjustments to the base. Because look, after today, in just a few minutes, we are going to say goodbye to the Aether forever. I think it's only right that we now fill this in finally. So we can keep a piece of the Aether in our base, well, forever. Because I never want to forget this place. It's been honestly so fun in there. Okay, we finished it. I've just got the water bucket to fill in the portal. And yep, here it is. I think, you know, it can't ever capture the real beauty of the Aether, but I think it does a pretty decent job. So let's fill that up. And I mean, I guess this is the only portal we need to use for our last time in the Aether. I have the saddle, and I have the lead. Oh! Blyde! Although you... Oh my goodness, I almost forgot about you! Get on my head! Okay. You, go in there. And Blyde, okay, he's from the other side. We are finally going to be giving him the name tag he deserves, though, because this whole time, we've just been using a boat to make sure you don't despawn. Man, I'm sorry, this is kind of emotional. Like, I'm stumbling over my words because of... I don't want to leave the Aether. There you go, Blyde. I mean, don't go straight into the Aether, but you can come and go as you wish. It's been a good journey, Blyde. I know we never really went on many missions together because I was scared that you would die, but... Where's he gone? Blyde? Blyde! I mean, I guess we'll never know if Clyde is hiding in here somewhere or if he's gone back into the Aether where he knows. I'm just glad Blyde is happy. Which leaves us with literally one final mission. We need to collect this air whale. Nighttime. No. We are going to turn this to a much nicer time, thank you. I guess it's kind of foggy at the moment. We're not going to get to see the sun. I hear one. Oh, there's one literally trapped right here. Hang on. Wait, okay, he's kind of free. If we whack the saddle on him and we get on, we're suffocating. We're rising. Oh! We've done it! Oh, we finally collected one. Oh, just look at us. These guys are kind of hard to steer. And of course, the original plan was to put him down in the chunk with all of the other mobs right there in the bottom right corner. But I think I have a much better idea. Goodbye, Air Bunny. You were great. But now we are really, truly going to collect this guy. I think we may be the first ever people to do what we are about to do. Goodbye, Aether. Oh, man, this place was so cool. Oh, please, if you haven't watched episode 1, please watch from episode 1. It has been an amazing journey. But now is finally time for a good thing to come to an end. Bring us down to home. I mean, I don't think it had to rain, but seriously, what an insane experience. I mean, it feels like literally yesterday when we entered the Aether for the very first time. Of course, you know, we raided our first ever dungeon. We started building the base. It looked really trash at first and maybe not the best even at the end. But we kept fighting and exploring. Every little bit of curiosity we had, we made sure to make the most of it. We defeated boss after boss after boss. We literally brought the overworld dimension into the Aether. When has that ever been done before? And of course, we literally collected every single mob, finally including the air whale. And look at our glorious museum over there. Oh, we're gonna park you up. There are creepers here. They're not actually that fun to deal with, air whale. To be honest, yeah, I really wish they weren't here. Well, you know what? Maybe there's somewhere better that this guy can go. Oh, you guys. I may hate you villagers, but you have helped me trade up and repair my tools many times now. So I don't know what more I could have asked for. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There is no way any mobs are going to mess with this village anytime soon. Thank you, Ariel. Your service will truly be appreciated here. Also, I'll force the villagers to take you on walks occasionally, because if they don't, I'll just kill their whole family. I've done it before, and I will do it again. But yeah, as we walk back to our base, what an amazing journey this has been. This is maybe the most fun I've ever had with YouTube, so I really hope you do enjoy these, and I hope you enjoyed them enough that we can do the second dimension. There's going to be a tiny break until we go to the next dimension, because, well, I actually need to do that now. But hey, thank you all, because this has just been so fun. I can't believe I'm allowed to do this for my job. Truly, no matter how this does, I had a great time with this. But hey, no more talking. We have successfully raided the Aether. We've gotten all the gear we could ever need. It's now time to move on to our second dimension and really be able to eventually defeat the Stalker. I'm going to spend a little bit of time getting this base ready. So until then, I'll see you guys in the next episode of Dimension Raiders. See you then.